Hello everybody. Happy Sunday. Very happy Sunday actually, because yesterday we found Raikou. So today is we're on to the next one. We're on to Entei, which is slightly more difficult than Raikou, because it doesn't have whereas Raikou's only got like Thunderbolt, Howl, Extreme Speed, and Weather Ball. Entei also has Crunch, so it's kind of like it's got Flamethrower, Crunch, Extreme Speed, and I think it's Howl as well. So yeah, slightly more difficult, but I think still probably doable. And there's probably quite a few water Pokemon and ground Pokemon and stuff that we can use. So yeah, all good hopefully. I can see we've got Timothy in chat. Welcome, Timothy. Super Pork Chops as well. Jake, welcome back. Good afternoon to you as well, dude. And Megan as well. Megan's back. So, yeah, hope you're all having a nice Sunday. I've had a pretty good Sunday so far, but haven't done too much. Kind of just chilled, enjoyed the morning. We've started watching something on UK Netflix called Adolescence, which is like some... It's kind of like a... It's a really interesting show. It's made by Stephen Graham, I think. He's brilliant. But it's like the show is all shot in one take. It's kind of like a play, but it's a show, and it's like real cameras and stuff, and it never cuts from one scene to the next. Like literally the whole episode is one long take. It's brilliant. But yeah, so we've been watching that and just chilling really this morning. So, oh Blue, welcome as well. And Immortal. Super Pork Chop says, can I do some Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, especially right now, I don't think we've got all that many people watching to begin with. Only 10 people. So yeah, we can pretty much get started straight away. Jake, I said I was going to show you, didn't I, how to get into Dynamax Adventures. So I may as well just do that now while we're starting. So the way it works is you literally just... You come into the Dynamax Adventures den part. You go to this woman. You go... Oh, hang on. Actually, no. Wait. I've got that wrong. Because I've not done this as well, I don't think. You need to press Y first. And then plus to connect to the internet. Which is why it's really stupid, because it won't let you look for other people unless you've done this. But this isn't in the same menu as the other one. So it's a little bit like, why? Why would it do that? Why wouldn't it just put it all in the same menu? So now I've connected to the internet through pressing Y and then plus. Now I can speak to this lady, and she'll say, do you want to embark on an adventure? Yes, please. I'm obviously going to be going for Entei, but you can do anything if you want to. You have to save, and then you just set the link code to whatever mine is, and if you don't want to join... Oh, hang on, that's not right. 11447799. And then what you'll do then is if you don't want to invite... If you don't want to... say you didn't want to join mine, you just wouldn't put a code in, and you'd put invite others. Say you didn't want to join mine, but you also wanted to just do it on your own, just don't invite others, and it'll pay you with 3 AIs. But by putting in the link code and putting invite others in, whoever puts in this code, which I'll put in the chat right now, there you go. You can just join him. So, if anybody does want to, please join. Sam, welcome back. Happy Sunday to you as well. It's a nice Sunday. It's not... The weather's not great. I have had to close the... I always have to close the curtains because the light is like blinding in this room, but it's not sunny today, which is a bit of a shame. But still, happy Sunday to you too. Megan, yeah, you can join, yeah. Just join now if you want. I don't think we've got all that many people in anyway. Unless Goku is you. I know Parker Awesome is Super Pork Chops. Snowlad, welcome, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're all good. I'm sorry to hear. But I hope you're okay. And yeah, well done for taking a bit of a break as well, you know. It's a little bit too stressful, isn't it, to do this stuff while there's other stuff going on. So make sure you're looking after yourself. Yeah, it's not too bad, Jake. It's the only part is that like joining the like making sure you're connected to the internet before you join, because I always forget that, and then it doesn't tell you as well. So you could literally like not connect to the internet, select invite others, and then I think it just kind of like the timer just goes on, and it doesn't say to you, "You're not connected to the internet. Would you like to be connected?" I think anyway. I could be wrong, but yeah, other than that, it's not too bad. So Megan's in. Morning, Zach. How are you doing? Hopefully all good. And I see Snowlad. Well, hopefully you know, it improves for you soon. Sorry to hear about that. Zach's gonna join. Awesome. There's about 30 seconds left on this one, so just let me know if you need me to restart it. Because the more the better, obviously, always. And we did get Raikou yesterday. I don't know if anybody... I might have said that at the start of the stream, but I think a lot of people probably weren't in at that point. Yeah, we got Raikou with about 10 minutes to spare, I think. Let me just quit this one, and then we'll come back into it. So, Megan and Pork Chops just join back again in a second, just so we can get Zach in as well. I mean, we don't always have to have 4 people. Like, if there's only 2 of us or 3 of us, like, that's fine too. Or even if it's just me on my own, I'll just carry on doing it. But if we know we can get 4, it just makes more sense to get 4, doesn't it? Sobble, welcome back. How's your day going? Just here to check what we're doing. You'll join again at 3 PM. Awesome. Well, you can definitely join in again. Yeah, we're just going for Entei today. Like I said, we got Raikou last night with about 10 minutes, 15 minutes to spare. Like, literally, the second to last Dynamax Adventure I did, but I just made that my last one. I didn't do another one after that. But, yeah, it was pretty, pretty brutal yesterday. I did virtually 8 hours straight of streaming, didn't find a single shiny all day, and I'm talking not just legendaries, but like regular Pokemon, like there was just nothing at all. And then I got Raikou, which Raikou is the one that I really wanted. When we talked about like the Sword and Shield video and stuff, that was originally going to be the last team member that I had, and I just realised that it was going to be too overleveled and stuff, so it was one of those where Raikou was always the one I wanted, and I actually did manage to get it, which is crazy. I don't think this one's working, so I'm going to quit out again and do this one again. Don't know why that's not working. Weird. There we go. That's better. And then we'll just wait for Zach. Sorry to hear that you've got your foot's in pain. That's a weird place to have pain, isn't it? Just randomly. Although you'd be surprised, you know, the amount of times I've like whacked something without realising, like it's not hurt at the time, and then later on I'll see like I've got like a big graze or something, and I'm like, I did not feel that, like, at all. It's really weird. You'd be surprised. No props, Sobble. We will see you soon. And yeah, glad to hear, Snowlad, that it'll be calming down soon. That's good. But just take your time, you know. Don't rush yourself back or anything, or put yourself under any more pressure. Oh, Blaziken. Right, well, it seems like the left is a good way to go, because there's 2 grounds and a water, so I think we should probably go that way. But yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy run last night to get the shiny. It was, and such a good shiny, you know what I mean? I mean, it was like, not only crazy that I got the exact one that I wanted, but oh, what, like virtually the last adventure of the stream. I can't believe that. I do have like this habit of, don't get me wrong, I'm not always lucky. I'm not saying that, you know, I obviously I have moments like Motorstoke, but I have got quite a few really nice like shiny hunting stories where something's happened at just the exact right time. You know, things like that Alpha Electivire in Legends Arceus, or the 99 Soft Reset Chimchar, things like that. Like the Raikou is another one where it's like virtually last adventure of the day, exact one I wanted, first shiny of Dynamax Adventures really on stream. I know I got Solgaleo, but that counted, and it probably will go in the video, but I don't think it will count in the sense of officially. It'll just be like while I was prepping. So yeah, a good story, that one. Calamari, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Congrats on the shiny Thundercat. Thank you very, very much. Very cool shiny. Made up with it. No, Snowlad, don't worry about it. Listen, life is busy, and I think it's more important, isn't it, to, you know, when things do happen. Pokemon's cool, YouTube's cool, I love doing it, I put a lot of time into the channel and stuff. But if anything was going on in my life, like, that comes first. You know what I mean? It's like I'm moving house right now, Anna, and you all know I've had a break, and I've said I'm not going to stream at certain points, and I'm not going to make videos at certain points, you know. Real life always comes first. It just does. It has to. Who is Hitmonlean? There we go. Zach, your foot hurting mostly happens if you sit on the sofa for long periods or twist it in your sleep. Oh, twisting it in your sleep, that sounds... yikes. Painful. Demon Kid, welcome stream. Thanks for the look. You finally reclaimed your Suicune. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you got it while you were watching the stream. But that's a cool one to get. Suicune will probably be my next one after Entei. I am going to try and get all 3 of the legendary... Is it the legendary beasts or the legendary dogs? I always forget. I feel like I swap between the 2. But that is my next one after Entei. Nice Sobble. Got 15 minutes or so. Calamari says, if you notice that I didn't comment in chat anymore, that's because you fell asleep. I did wonder where you'd gone, but I thought, oh, you probably just... Because people do, like, come and go, don't they? You know, like, I know Beck was on yesterday, and then I think she, like, left, but I don't... And I sometimes miss in the chat when someone says, you know, oh, hang on, should I... No, I'll leave it. I'll let you have it. I sometimes miss in the chat when someone says goodbye, you know, if the chat is just, like, steaming along. I always try and reply to everyone's messages, but it's just not always possible. I think it would be better to go through the ground types, maybe? Oh no, we're going water. Because I'm thinking, well, then again, I suppose we've got a couple of weak ones to... Oh no, we've got a couple of weak ones to water as well. Actually, we've got more weakness to water than we have ground. Probably should have gone ground, that one. But Palisand is the next one. I don't know how this works. I don't know if we have to now go through the steel type instead of water. But if we could have picked up 2 grounds, that would have been good against Entei. But we shall see. We'll have to see, Megan. I mean, to be fair, thank you. That would be awesome if you could host a Suicune at some point. But I'll go for Entei first, and then we'll just see. I'll go Rock Smash, try and lower its defense. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Suicune, yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to get it from like Peonia as well. I'll try and like keep asking her for new. Because what you can do is after every single adventure that you have, you can turn around, ask Peonia if she's got a lead on a certain legendary, and she'll give you different ones. So if I can just pick Suicune up from her, I'll just add it to my like collection, and then I'll be ready then. Sam says burnout is a real thing, and people forget and can be very unkind. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think sometimes people can definitely be demanding. I don't necessarily experience that a lot. I think a lot of people who've been in my streams and stuff have been nice. But you do get some people who are like, do this, do that, do this. And I'm like, listen, I am not a dancing, monkey. I have a life. I have things that I need to do. But that's not very often, like everyone who's in stream right now is lovely, and that is the majority of the case. Is same with comments. Majority of comments are positive, but sometimes you do get the odd person who says something and you're just like, okay. It's always been beasts. There you go. Yeah, why do I say? I don't know. I feel like I'd swap between them. I think last night I said dogs and beasts, like right after I got Raikou. No, don't worry, Demon Kid. That's a great intro, to be fair. Straight into I have a shiny Suicune while watching stream. That's brilliant. So, congrats. And I'm glad that, I'm glad that you got it while watching stream. I always like... This is why I like streaming so much, because while I'm doing this, I know you guys can join in now, but like, say I was just doing a random challenge where it's not multiplayer, like the Sword and Shield run, I can also... I know you guys are doing shiny hunts while you're watching this, or maybe you're doing stuff like after stream or before stream, so I get to hear about what everyone else is doing, so it just kind of feels like we're all, we're all doing this at the same time. Blue says, your luck was awful for hunting for Entei, 1000 plus encounters. Oh, that is brutal. Well, it's 1 in 100 odds, so I'm going to hope that that isn't the case, but we'll see. Sorry to hear yours was awful. That's crazy. Even if it's 1 in 300 odds, that's crazy. Sobble, I'll probably stream for till about 9 PM again, probably. So another long one today. And then I have already scheduled next week's streams, so I'm going to stream on Thursday evening for about 5 hours, and I'm going to stream on Sunday day for about another 8 hours. And then already, by the end of next Sunday, we'll have done 30 hours in Dynamax Adventures, which is pretty crazy, to be fair. Harin, welcome to stream, and Dragon as well. Nice to see you both. DR Raid, welcome to stream as well. So glad you could catch one of the streams. And thanks so much. I'm glad that you liked the Shield video. I had a lot of fun with it. And yeah, nice to have you on stream too. I should call them legendary dogs to match yesterday's Freaks of Nature. Yeah. What was the other one that we said as well? We had Freaks of Nature and then we had something else. I can't remember what it was now. Damn it, I can't remember. We'll keep trying to do that. Well, Demon Kid, that would be lovely to be fair, but the only problem is with Suicune, what you've got to remember is it's not guaranteed, is it, that it's going to be a shiny? So if I use a Beast Ball, if I use one Beast Ball, and that Suicune isn't shiny, I lose that Beast Ball. Do you know what I mean? It would only work if it was like a... I don't know, if like we knew it was going to be shiny. And that's the problem. But that I do like Premier Balls, so it's all good. But I appreciate the you know, the offer, so thank you. Emmanuel, welcome to stream. How do you get 1 in 100 odds? What are the requirements? Like Calamari says, yeah, it's and Sobble as well. It's if you get the shiny charm in Pokemon Shield, which you get for completing the Pokédex in the base game. So like I think it's 400 Pokemon. Then you'll get the shiny charm, and then as long as you've got the shiny charm, it's 1 in 100 odds. It's really good. Thanks so much, Tarin. That's lovely. You like that I also explain the story. I do try and do that. I don't. I think my shiny videos are a bit of a weird one because I don't tend to just talk about the shinies. I tend to talk about the story and the characters and all that kind of stuff as much as I can do, just because I like all that stuff in Pokemon. I probably won't rehash that. So when we do, as an example, when we do, let's say, ZA, I will do the story for that because it's new. But if I do like a full odds run in Legends Arceus again, I probably won't cover the story as much because I've already done it. So yeah, there you go. Oh, we're so close now. So close. If anyone's got a priority move, now is the time. Welcome back, Super Pork Chops. I thought Super Pork Chops was in the raid though. Are you not? Are you in this, or are you not in this? I'm very confused. Oh, that's so close. It's all good though. We're all good. Tarin is the only shiny I've got Raikou. So far, kind of, yeah. So I had a little bit of a preparation, where I was kind of just practicing Dynamax Adventures to get back into it, and I think I spent like 2 hours on one evening, and I got Solgaleo. So I've got Solgaleo, but that was offline and before the challenge kind of started, so it kind of counts, kind of doesn't. Raikou's the only one I've got otherwise, but we are quite early on into the streaming, so... Ooh, is nobody going to take Palisand? I'll take Palisand if nobody else wants it, but I'll leave it for you, Elizabeth, then, because... Not Elizabeth, sorry, it's Zach, isn't it? I'll leave it for you because I've got Sand Tomb, so hopefully that can help out a little bit. But yeah, I'm hoping today we get a couple of shinies. You know, I'm not necessarily expecting that we'll get Entei, but if we could get, you know, some of the Pokemon that we encounter along the way on the Dynamax Adventures, that would be good. Like, if Blaziken was a shiny in this or something like that, that'd be really cool. Calamari, do I already have planned targets to hunt when I do the full odds Legends Arceus run? Not so much, no. Because it's so far in the future, you know, it's kind of one of those where I think my mind, I could plan it all out and my mind could change a lot. I have some ideas of things that I would like to do, like, you know, I want to get like an actual alpha this time around, like a full odds alpha. I want to get, but like a targeted one. You know, I want to get like Rhyperior or something like that. I want to get a Space Distortion shiny. That would be really good. That's a tough one, but I do think it's doable if you know the part of the game where you get exiled, and they're quite common. I think I could maybe get one then. I still think it would take me a long time, but I think it could be worth it. So that's one thing. But beyond that, I think it's just going to be... Well, actually, it's going to be really tough when I get to the Legends Arceus one, because you've also got to think that there's going to be instances where I might reach like research level 10 for a Pokemon, and then that can't be shiny hunted anymore. It literally just doesn't count, and that's tough. So, yeah, we'll see. We will see. I see Pork Chops, you're in the raid, but you're just eating breakfast. That's fair. Sobble's gone, probably already by now, but we'll see him later on. Carlo, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Zach's not happy about physical attacks on a Slazzle. That's fair. Taryn says, am I doing random legendaries or a specific one? So right now I'm doing Entei, and I would like to get Suicune as well to complete the set, like Demon Kid says. But I also realise that might, you know, it might not be possible. We'll have to just see. So yeah, that's my current plan. Oh, Entei, why? Why? It's up to you guys now. Do I think ZA is going to have Gen 7 Pokemon? Ooh. Tough one, but I think it's possible, because Alola hasn't really had a ton of coverage, I don't think. I mean, the like Alolan forms have. I feel like the Alolan forms of the Kanto Pokemon, they like pop up quite a bit, but actual Alolan Pokemon, I don't think they're like always front and center. So there could be some of them. Calamari says it's doable, but good luck to it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a tough one, because I think Space-Time Distortion shinies are tough. You know, you've got to think that... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let's see if I've got any. First one of the day. Not Blaziken, I don't think. It's a bit too pale. Or Seadra. Or Palossand. Palossand would have been a nice one. It's got a great shiny. And not Entei either. But that's okay. That's okay. It's the first one of the day. We weren't expecting anything. I will take Palossand, I guess. Yes, I will take Palossand. Yeah, what was I saying? Well, first of all, did any of you guys get any shinies? I'm gonna guess no, because nobody's screamed out in the chat. Oh, new sub. Same link code, guys. Yeah, what was I saying? Yes, Space-Time Distortion shinies. That's the thing. I think that you've got to balance it out. On one hand, it's full odds, so it's very unlikely that I'll find one. On the other hand, in the part of the game where you are exiled, they pop up a lot more often. So there's a chance, you know. It's not guaranteed by any means, but there's a good chance, I think. So we'll see. Carlos says 600 Premier Balls is like 6,000 Pokeballs. Yeah, I did farm a lot of money in this game when I was doing the shiny run. I ended up collecting... I collected Armorite Ore, then I exchanged that for a lot of Watts, then I exchanged those Watts for Luxury Balls, and sold all of those, and then I bought hundreds upon hundreds of Pokeballs, so I could get Premier Balls. In fact, no, I think I would go and buy like 999 Pokeballs, then sell all of those, and buy another 999, sell all of those, buy another 999, and because you're spending like 200,000 on Pokeballs, and then you're making 100,000 back from selling them, it's not that bad to actually get a lot of Premier Balls. It's not really difficult. So yeah, and maybe I'll show you guys when we start running out what that looks like, but it's alright. Calamari says, if Hisui can get Gen 5 to 7 Mons, then it's highly possible for ZA to have Mons from recent games. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's in the present day as well, so yeah, it should be fine. Oh, Blunchick, welcome back to stream. I'm all good, thanks. How are you? Happy Sunday. Or not happy Sunday if you're back at work tomorrow, like me. Not so fun. But this is nice. We're streaming. We're playing. Is anyone joining just because there's only 30 seconds left? Is it being a bit weird? Let me leave and we'll do this again. It's a funny old thing, Dynamax Adventures. It does not like to behave. Let's try this again. In a Legend as well, welcome back. Thank you so much for the great luck. I hope your Sunday's going well. Yes, I was very rich at one point in Sword and Shield. Good morning, Sam. Nice to see you. How are you doing as well? Oh, Jensen's also joining as well. We might not have space yet, Jensen. I think we've got a full party at the minute. But soon, for sure. I'm going to guess this is Jensen. Who are we missing? We're missing Megan, aren't we? Oh, Megan's gone getting Pokeballs. Okay, well then Megan can join back again then the next one. That's what we'll do. If Megan's gone. I will take Katerini. Thanks for the good luck, Demon Kid. It's a shame, isn't it, that I think DA's is just weird. The connection is very hit or miss. I'm surprised it doesn't throw people out more often, like in the middle of the raid. It just seems to be when you're first joining that it's like really weird. Tomorrow's back to work for you, Blunchick. The only good thing is it starts at 1 PM. That's fair then. That's pretty fair. For me, it is nice and early, but I am working from home tomorrow, so that's good. Ooh, I don't really know if there's a good choice here, to be fair. Both of them are not particularly great. But we'll see. Jensen is shiny. You're in. Calamari, since the legendaries this time are fixed, I can't do my Zygarde jokes. You can do them still. You can still do them. Why is the connection so wonky? I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. To be fair, mine seems to be okay, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to Dynamax because I don't think that I'm the right person to Dynamax against this. Demon Kids says they didn't make it work well, so certain Wi-Fi types can't even join. What? That's so weird, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rubbish. I didn't even know that. That's really weird. Calamari will wait until it's random again. Well, it might never be random again. We'll have to see. For now, I'm going for these three. But then after that, it'll probably be either... I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether to just try and get all 5 Johto legendaries. You know, I could get Ho-Oh and Lugia as well. Or if I want to turn my attention to other stuff, like Latias and Latios are 2 that I would really like. More so Latios, but yeah, not... I don't know. I don't know. It's a good opportunity for me to get shiny legendaries of the Pokemon that started my love for Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, Gold and Silver and Crystal were my first games, so it's pretty fitting that I would, you know, finally get the box legendaries and the others as shinies. Jensen asks, are we going for Zygarde? No. I'm not brave enough for that one. I think I could go for Zygarde. If it was a random one, I would be happy to fight it. Because you never know, you know, it only takes one Dynamax Adventure for it to be shiny. But I wouldn't want to do it over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Because I just don't think that it would be... I don't know. I think that would be like a video in itself, do you know what I mean? Like, I would have to... It wouldn't be 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures, it would be like, how long does it take to find Zygarde as a shiny? And I think it could take a lot more than 100 hours, to be honest. So yeah. Megan says, you can't believe this game is almost 6 years old. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Really weird. I'm going to keep Hatterene because I don't think it's particularly Swoobat's all that useful, so I'm just gonna keep Hatterene. Yeah, it's weird that Sword and Shield is 6 years old. It's crazy. I remember, right, funnily enough, I always play Pokemon. I always have done. But when the Switch first came out, I wanted it for like my birthday. Now bear in mind that was 8 or 9 years ago, so I was like 20, 21, something like that. And my parents got it for me, and they were like, I remember my mum saying like, do you think you'll actually use this thing? And I was like, yeah, I'll definitely use it. Like, I still like playing Pokemon and stuff. And fast forward all these years, and I've played every Switch game like 2 or 3 times, and I've built an entire channel around it. So yeah, that Switch purchase that my mum and dad got me was a really good one. So thanks, mum and dad. Lugia is pretty perfect for a Premier Ball. I would agree. Yeah, that would be a pretty good choice. Calamari says, Zygarde's the one farming players. He's also hunting shiny players. Well, Jensen is unfortunately on the chopping block then, because Jensen is literally called shiny. Well, listen, Megan, I appreciate you'd like to be called that, but what you've got to remember for me is I have a lot of viewers, I have a lot of people coming in and off stream, so I can't keep track of everyone's names, unfortunately. If you would like that to be what you are called as, then by all means you can change your name. but I can't call you that if... Do you know what I mean? I won't remember it. I'm sorry. And that's not me being horrible, or me trying to be, like, stubborn. But I just know that if everybody asked me to call them a name that wasn't their nickname, that wasn't their, like, username, I wouldn't be able to, would I? I will try to remember, of course, but that's... I'm just saying, I might not be able to remember. Heraldus asks if I've got any shinies yet. Yes, we got Raikou yesterday, and I have time-stamped that on the stream, so if anybody does want to go back and see it, if you weren't on stream yesterday, you can see the exact moment that we got shiny Raikou. Awesome Demon Kid, well, enjoy your breakfast. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the good luck as well. We'll see you soon. Jensen's still on number 7 for Badge Quest for Dottler. And you're up for Ho-Oh. We'll have to see. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do, but I think it could be good. I think it could be good to get all the Johto shinies, but it also depends. You know, there's no guarantees that I'm even gonna be able to find all 3 of the legendary beasts. I don't know what this is on the left, but we get berries after it, so I think maybe it would be good to go for that and just keep ourselves in good health. There you go, awesome, Jackson. See, I'll definitely... Well, now I'll definitely will. Now I'll definitely remember. Because it'll be there. So thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what to... Oh, it's Jinx. Good spot, Heraldus. I can't always see it. Yeah. What was I going to say now? I'm not sure which one I would pick out of Ho-Oh and Lugia. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to try and heal us up just a little bit on this turn. I know we've got berries coming after this, but... Oh, wow. Very nice. I think the healing up is not going to be necessary. Depends whether Hatterini's faster than Hitmontop. If Hitmontop's faster, yeah. Oh, it's all good. It was coaching anyway. So the healing is going to work. If you're having trouble picking between Ho-Oh and Lugia, just remember you can always choose Zygarde. Very true. I don't think I would ever voluntarily pick Zygarde. Like I said, maybe one day in the very far future I'll be like, oh, let's go for Zygarde. Because I'm feeling particularly stupid, like. But as it stands, I don't think I'd pick it at the minute. Nice, Jackson. Got some Pokeballs ready for the next one. Astro, welcome to stream. Thanks for joining. How are you? I am gonna keep Hatterini, I think. Well, yeah, of course, because it's Jinx. There's no point swapping, is there? Because you're about to get cooked in the final fight. Someone has. Alfie's swapped. Wait, is Alfie AI? Or is Alfie a player? I think Alfie's AI, isn't it? Ooh, not so good. Over 5,000 encounters for Registeel. Still no luck. That is brutal. I'm very sorry to hear that, Astro. That is a lot. Is that in BDSP? Or is that in Sword and Shield? Wait, how do you get Registeel in Sword and Shield? Is it... It's in the... Yeah, it's in the... It's in the Crown Tundra, isn't it? So you can get it. Ah, you're doing it in Sword and Shield. Well, at least that's a little bit better than BDSP, because the resets are a bit faster, aren't they? But still, I sympathise with you. Hopefully you'll get it soon. It's a good shiny, that, as well, Registeel. And yeah, I'm all good, thanks. Doing very, very well, thank you. We got Raikou yesterday as a shiny. So, yeah, now it's on to Entei. We can get this, then I'll be very confident in getting Suicune before the end of the 100 hours, but who knows. Blunchik says, who will I hunt next if the shiny appears soon? Oh, well, there you go. That was good timing. Yeah, it'll be Suicune. So, it'll be... I'll have Raikou, Entei, Suicune. But, if I get Entei and Suicune, I don't know. I'm torn between Latios or going after Ho-Oh or Lugia. Tough one. I'm not sure. Oh, this should do a lot. I would agree. I feel like I'll get a random shiny before I get Entei as well. I think it'll be, I don't know, just something totally out of left field, like Jinx or something. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll be. Yeah. It'll be Entei itself. Because so far I've found no shinies in Dynamax Adventures apart from 2 legendaries. You know, so I think the odds on it actually being another legendary are very slim. If I got a shiny, does it mean that everyone else has it too, or it's all random? No, don't worry, no apologies necessary, but yeah, it's... So if I get a shiny, it doesn't necessarily mean that the other people have got it as a shiny as well. It kind of... They're all unique. So I think the way it works is in max raid dens in Sword and Shield's base game. You know, like in the wild area, if you just get like those beams of light that come out of the raid dens, if you go into that with other people, those Pokemon are identical. I think they have the same nature, same, you know, shiny status, all that kind of stuff. Dynamax Adventures aren't generated like now. They're generated on the end screen, so they're different for everyone. So so it's here now where you just kind of randomly get assigned that 1 in 100 chance. So not Swoobat, because I'm pretty sure that's an out of the shiny, and that's not it. Not Basculin either, that's kind of a bit of a lighter tint to it, I think. Jinx, I can't even remember what Jinx's shiny is, but I know it's not that. And it's not Entei either. But I always double check, just because... I don't know. I don't trust myself. Don't think I need Swoobat. I will take Basculin just in case I don't have the blue stripe form. Oops, no, not Lunala. Oh, I should have asked... Never mind, I'll do it on the next one. I should have asked Peonia what the whether there was any other Pokemon that she'd found. Just 2 seconds. I'm gonna very quickly resize my camera. It's gonna look stupid, but I feel like it's cutting off so much of the actual my actual face. Do you know what I mean? It's showing everything around me rather than me. This is like some behind the scenes stuff. There you go. That's better, I think. I have got a very cool jumper on today. That's it's like a Charizard sort of like woven thing. I don't know how clear that is up there because I can see it really tiny on my screen. But this was made by I had this friend that had a clothing business, and it's called Retroflex, and they sell like vintage clothing and stuff, and he made like his own Pokemon branded stuff. So yeah, a one in a kind jumper. I don't think anybody else has got one of these. Very cool. Now, have we got Is this everybody? Is Jackson in? Is Jackson Goku? Because I can't remember now. I'm struggling. I think Jackson is Goku. Yeah, okay. We're all good. Ready to go. So, Jackson says between Latios, Ho-Oh, and Lugia, you'd pick Latios. Yeah, me too, to be fair. I do love Latios the most out of those shinies. And it was one of the ones that I wanted. It's just that the only thing is Gen 2 was my first set of games, wasn't it? And so it seems like a good opportunity for me to kind of pick Pokemon that I never had the chance to shiny hunt when I was younger, because it was just, I didn't even know what it was. So I'm torn between nostalgia and what shiny I actually love. It's tough. I'm just going to say straight away we should go left, because Flygon is right there. So let's go Flygon. Oh, Calamari, you're now almost at 1,000 eggs for a Quaxley. That's brutal. And thanks, Astro. You watched the shiny only video recently. It was really good. You loved it. Awesome. Was it the Sword and Shield one? Just because I've got like 5, so I don't actually. There's quite a few, basically, that it could be. I'm gonna guess Sword and Shield because it's newer, but Calamari asks, will I open some cards today? I don't know. Maybe. I'm still not 100% on opening them on stream. What I might do is, should I yeah, go on, I'll Dynamax. I may as well do. I might, after stream, when stream ends at 9, I might go into Discord and just share the webcam and just open them in Discord instead of on stream. So you know, if you would like to see that, I could do that instead. It's just tough with stream because I can't even really I can't show the cards very well. They don't seem to reflect very well because of the lighting and stuff. Whereas if I've just got a full screen of webcam, I think I should be able to see how to show you each of the cards and stuff. So yeah, I might do that after stream today. Zach says this lineup. It is a bit of a funny one, but to be fair, Munchlax has got thick fat. Nidoking's good against Entei. Trevenant might struggle, but it's okay because we've got Flygon coming up and stuff like that. Skuntank. Skuntank's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that Flygon has Mudslap. Mudslap Flygon. It's such a funny, like, visual, seeing this, like, very powerful Pokemon just slap mud at the opponent. Astro is the sword and, it was the Sword and Shield one. Very nice, very nice. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I am very proud of the Sword and Shield one. That was I think that was my favourite, like, video that I've made so far. So yeah, that's great news. Awesome Calamari, thank you. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I would like to open them whenever, really, but I just I don't know. Stream's just not a good way of, like, showing them to you all because of the setup on screen and stuff. You know what I mean? So maybe if I go in Discord, it's a bit more cash, then that could help. Oh my god, there's 3 scientists down the left. They're everywhere. Remember, the scientist can give you Pokemon that are good against the final boss. So if you've got a Pokemon that you don't want, it's not a bad shout to swap with them. But I'm all good. Ham, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Looks like we maybe got unlucky with that one, because Klefki doesn't scream super useful against Entei, but maybe there's a reason? I don't know. Oh, awesome. Ham will be able to join in at some point as well. Brilliant. Seems like we should have another good day of having, like, 4 people on all the time. So that's brilliant. Oh, very nice. Getting the reflect and light screen up. Gigantamax Garbodor is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? With the planes and the boats and stuff. I feel like I need to look more closely at it though. Is it have they got, like, little oh no, I can't. Oh yeah, they're like little, they're like toys, aren't they? They've got the wind up thing on the side of the boat. You know, like if you do you know what I'm saying? I've never noticed that. I always thought it was just, like, supposed to be an actual boat. Do you know what I mean? But it's not. It's like a toy boat or something. Jules, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Good afternoon to you too. Should be able to get it on this turn, hopefully. Nice, you're doing well. Yeah, all good here too, thank you. Yeah, pretty good. We got Raikou yesterday. I don't know if you were you saw it or you were around for it or anything, but yeah, we got Raikou, and now we're going for Entei. Shiny Latias as well. Good morning. Oh well, I suppose good morning where you are. It's good afternoon for me. It's 2 o'clock now. Nice. There we go. Oh. Doing really well now. So all we've got to do is take on Flygon, and then we should easily sweep this one, this Entei. This is what I like about Raikou and Entei at least. Suicune might be a bit more difficult, but Raikou and Entei seem to be quite... I thought Entei might be slightly more difficult, but so far it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be fairly consistent, so that's good. Oh, I've got Ice Punch for a Flygon. Very nice. I'm all good again. I'm going to keep Nidoking. Oh, Barraskewda. See, there you go. That's good for the final for Entei. And then maybe, I don't know, we swap out Flygon for someone. We'll be fine. Flygon would be a good shiny. I've never had Flygon as a shiny, and yeah, I think that'd be a cracking one, especially with ZA coming out. I've got to assume that Flygon is going to be in ZA. Yeah, no problem, Ham. Definitely, we'll definitely remind you how to join later on. No problem whatsoever. Wow, Calamari, it's 9 PM for you. Whoa, 9 PM. That's wild. It got me. It got me with Mud Slap. Oh. That's annoying. I will Dynamax, I guess, because then I can't miss, can I, with Max Hailstorm. Nice sack you'll swap with Flygon. Jules, you might have to wait a little bit because I think we've got a full lobby at the minute, but definitely soon. Astro is done with Registeel. Absolutely done. I would be too, to be fair. Imagine how I felt with Vulpix. With that 24,000 encounters. It was brutal. Here we go. And it's 7:35 where Astro is as well. Wow. Sam says next one will be shiny. Trust. I hope so. And Zigurd, welcome back. How are you today? 5 PM for Blinchik as well. A lot of people from the future. It's crazy. And Blinchik in the future sees that we got a shiny. Oh, I hope so. If I've got shiny Entei by 5 o'clock, I'll be a very, very happy man. To be fair, I'll be happy if I get any shiny. Any would do. Awesomes are good. Glad you're all good. Yeah, same. I'm all good too. Thank you. It's a nice Sunday, you know, still the weekend. Not looking forward to work tomorrow, but that's just life, you know? We're not there yet. We've got a long time of streaming and enjoying today. Thanks, Astro. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. But, you know, 5,000 plus soft resets is also pretty brutal, you know? So, I understand. 8 AM for Sam. Jackson, it's 10 AM. Blue, it's 7 AM. It's crazy, isn't it, all the different time zones? We're all at different points in our day. It's crazy. Yeah, I was pretty done with Vulpix. But do you know what it was? It was because I don't like doing... I did eventually cave and do the Teal Mask DLC. But once I've started a challenge, I don't like diverting from it and doing other things, because the way I look at it is like, it means it's going to delay the video, do you know what I mean? Because I'll end up finishing different challenges at different times. Sorry, all at the same time instead of finishing them in one and then moving on to the next one. So I was determined to just do it, just carry on. But yeah, it got to a certain point where I just was fed up. Um, 3 PM for Ham. 9 AM for Zach, 2 PM for Jules, 3 PM for Heraldus. That's what I mean, it's just fun, isn't it, in a sense? We're all here watching this. You're all here watching the same stream. I'm here like chilling with you all, and yet we're all at different times, different points in our day. Some of us have been to work, some of us have just got home from work, some of us have, you know, had stuff to do. Some people maybe have just woken up. It's crazy. Astro saw someone go 20,000 encounters for Registeel. Oh. No. You'll be okay, don't worry. It won't be like that. I promise. Can't guarantee it, but I promise that it won't be. Hey Demi, welcome. Good to see you. How's your Sunday going? And thank you, yeah. It was awesome. I was so happy with that Raikou. I was actually, I'm not going to say more happy than I was with like some of the full odd shinies from the Sword and Shield run, but like, it was just different, but I was definitely very, very excited for it. It won't be like that, famous last words. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I did say that a lot during Vulpix. Supreme RK9's got a Registeel for 70,000 plus. That, I didn't realise that was him, you know. I thought that was just some like random story, you know, like some, just someone had posted it on Reddit or something. That was him. That's crazy. Really crazy. I'm gonna have to look that up, see if he's got a video on it or something. Oh wow. It's got to be this turn, hopefully. can't afford many more of these. Come on, Nido King. Nice. Another successful adventure. Oh wow, he has got a video on it. Awesome. I'll have to have a little look. So who did we catch this time round? It was Flygon was one of them. I think it was the first one like Jigglypuff or something. Oh, new sub. I think the first one was like Jigglypuff maybe? Something like that. Oh yeah, it was. And then Garbodor. So Jigglypuff, I don't think I could tell, but I don't think that's the shiny. I don't think that's Garbodor's as well. Not Flygon. Or Entei. Let me just double check. No. I think sometimes, like, on... Particularly on this final screen, some of the models look really washed out. I don't know what it is, like... Some of them just don't quite look as bright as what they should be. Yeah. What should I take? I guess... Garbodor. I'm trying to think of my live indexes. It's all good. It's a slow burn. We're still early days on today's stream. I mean, the thing is the likelihood is if I can do 20, let's say I can do about 20 to 25 adventures per 8-hour stream, that means that you kind of like you'll reach full odds in one stream. So you are likely to get one shiny, but not necessarily obviously guaranteed. So yeah. So, how many have we done so far? Give me a second before we join in again. Let's see how many we've done. Oh, there's Raikou, by the way. Just for anybody who didn't see it last night. Oh, it's so beautiful. What a great shiny. What a great Pokemon, to be honest. Right, so we've done 3 so far today. So let's say let's say the people who have joined in so far get another 2, and then we'll swap people. Okay? That's what we'll do. Because if we're swapping people out every round, people are going to be like waiting around and not being able to do stuff. So let's do it like that. Let's say that the people who have joined in so far get another 2, and then we'll swap. Heraldus thinks the 3rd Pokemon of the next raid will be shiny. Ooh. It's a bold claim, and I like it. I'll have to have a look what it'll be. Sam loves Entei shiny. Me too. Very good one. Very good one. I think for me it's like Raikou, Entei, Suicune, but they're all good. Calamari says, I did almost 8 hours yesterday and got a shiny. Exactly, there you go. I reached full odds, sort of, and got one. So there you go. Right at the death. So I think that's the average of what it's going to be, you know? Like, I think we've done, I've probably done, like 36 or 37 so far. And you think 25 adventures is 4 Pokemon per adventure, which is 100. So every 25 adventures, I reach full odds for a shiny. Doesn't mean we'll get one, but if we're looking at the law of averages, that's how it should kind of function. There might be some streams where I get 2, some streams where I get 1, some streams where I get none. But I think that's probably what it's going to be. I'd be very surprised if I get like 3 in a stream, or I go like 2 or 3 streams without finding any. You know what I mean? But you never know. Are we waiting for anyone else? I think Jackson, maybe? My next shiny will be Zygarde. I'd be fine with that. Is it being weird? Tell you what then. Let me quit. And we'll join back in again. Because sometimes the link just goes bad. Doesn't it? Not oh, I always do that. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, actually. What? I thought she couldn't suggest ones you've already caught. Oh, okay. Why? That's so stupid. That's really dumb. That's annoying. Well, at least I know now that can happen. But that just doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, Sword and Shield. What are you doing? Astro might lose it if Registeel decides to show up now. I hope it does for you. I hope it does. Nathan, welcome to stream. I just found the channel today watching the shiny runs. Great to find me streaming. That's lovely. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. And yeah, I do tend to stream pretty regularly. Usually like 2 or 3 times a week. But recently, I've not streamed as much because the Sword and Shield video took forever to edit. And I'm also kind of moving house at the minute. So I'm a little bit in between things at the minute, but yes, I've got a lot more videos planned and stuff, so you'll probably see me streaming more often as the year goes on. I worked out that the holidays I've got left to book for work, right? The way I try and do my holidays with work is I try and not take any at all for the first 6 months of the year, which is impossible. You always take some. But then, if I can sort of manage that, I'll be able to book like a week off every month for the rest of the year, once we get to like July. So, I'm just trying to conserve myself, you know? I think we should go left because there's a lot of water types. So yeah, if I can hold off on booking holidays, then the second half of the year you might find me like streaming for a full week sometimes. Or you might find me like, I don't know, just being able to do a few more things. Like when ZA comes out, I'm definitely booking a week off work just to play ZA. Like, that's 100% happening. It's already done. I've earmarked it. 1 or 2 weeks off for the summer is great, though. Yeah, that is it. That's it. You've got to balance what you want and what you don't want, haven't you? I have got a week off in May because I'm going on holiday. Yeah, and I'll need to book a day off or two when we move out. You know, when we move into the new house and stuff. But by and large, if I can have like 4 weeks at the end of the year, just to, you know, just to chill, that'd be good. Oh, congrats, Calamari. You got Shiny Quaxley? Very nice. Bravo. Bravo. And Nathan, thank you very, very much. You were watching the BDSP Shiny run, so congrats on the wedding. Thank you. That's lovely. Yeah, that was last December. Sorry, not last December. The December before that. So I've been married for about a year and a year and 2.5 months now. So yeah, that was quite a while ago, I suppose. Weird, time just passes like, you know, in a flash. But thank you very much. What are you gonna call it, Calamari? You Shiny Quaxley? Zygarde. No, don't call it Zygarde, really. Heralda says, what is my favourite Pokemon? So for me, it's probably... No, probably about it, actually. It is Gligar. Might be a bit of a surprising one, that, but yeah, Gligar is my favourite Pokemon. My first ever Pokemon that I picked was Cyndaquil, which is why it's in the artwork for the channel. Honourable mentions would be like Corviknight, Lucario, or Riolu. There's probably a ton, to be honest. Probably got a lot of them. Nice, Calamari. You can go back to hunting shiny alphas again in Legends Arceus. Zygarde duck form. That would be fantastic. Donald's a good shout. Alex, welcome to stream. How are you? I'm not going to swap Raichu, I don't think, because there's a couple of water types coming up, so I can help with those. But yeah. I thought it was going to kick me out then, you know. The connection was being really dodgy for a second. Right, I reckon water, yeah? Let's get some water types for Entei. Very nice, you'll post it later on in Discord. Lovely. Was there any reason you were doing Quaxley? Or was it just like just one you wanted to do? Nice, Alex, you're doing good. Woke up not too long ago. Very nice. Start of your day then. It's nearly 3 o'clock at the minute for me. I've been up for a while now. I always wake up so early nowadays. I don't know whether it's an age thing, because you know, when I was younger, I definitely I would always sleep in. Now, like 6:30 and I'm up, you know, and it's the second I wake up, that's it. I'm like, I'm not getting back to sleep. I know that I'm not getting back to sleep. So yeah. Boo Nations, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for subscribing and for joining, and that's lovely. I'm glad that you love the channel. So yeah, thank you. We actually might see your name pop up on screen in a minute. I have a subscriber like button thing where when people sub, it gives a notification on the stream, but it's always delayed. I don't know what its problem is, but it takes forever to actually show. So might see your name pop up in a second. Very good point, Calamari. Make sure everyone hydrates. And yeah, if you are watching and you're liking the stream and stuff, it does help out a lot if you can leave a like. So yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be awesome. And Zagurd subbed as well, very nice. Thank you very much. Blunchick asks if I'm streaming YouTube only. Yeah, pretty much. I have considered Twitch, but I don't know. Just for me, I just think what I like about YouTube is your streams can just stay up. Do you know what I mean? Like, my channel can have all this other stuff on it as well as the videos, and I quite like that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to YouTube for the most part. Oh, there you go. There's your name, Boo Nations. It finally showed up, which means Zigurds is probably right behind it as well. It's the first time we got the Paldea starters in a different ball, so you decided to hunt all three as your first set of Masuda hunts ever. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. Well, yeah. That's a great, what's the word? A great motivation to do it. Love that. Pyukimuku could be good. I'm gonna pass, but I think it could be an alright one, to be fair. Toxic and Venom Drench. Alex asks if anyone is down for some Zygarde Dynamax Adventures. Someone might be, to be fair. Oh, what would be better, Cramorant or the other one? What is the other one? Is that Octillery? I have no idea. I'm just going to pick one. It doesn't... Either or. It's fine. Yeah, you might get some people who are down for some Zygarde ones. I'm currently going for Entei. Well, I've got Raikou. Now I'm going for Entei and Suicune. So I'm out on Zygarde. But someone might want to. I can see Germa has said they want to do some. If you want to arrange those as well, if you go to the About section of the channel... we've got a Discord, so you can go in there and you can, like, there's like a party up channel, and you can just kind of like exchange friend codes and say what you want to do and stuff. So obviously you don't have to stay if you don't want to in the Discord, but you could, like, for today while streams on and stuff, feel free to use it. Zach asks, why is it so delayed? I don't know, to be honest. It's weird. I don't know. I think there's a few things, to be honest, with YouTube, which is probably why Twitch is, another good alternative, but, yeah, I don't know. It's using something else called Streamlabs, so you use Streamlabs, and it works with your channel to see if someone subscribes, and then it provides the notification. So maybe there's some sort of, like, approval process that it has to go through, like... Maybe someone subscribes, and then that has to be, like, registered on your account, and then, do you know what I mean? Maybe that's how it works. Calamari's never going to do Masuda method hunts again for a really long time. They are quite brutal, I will be honest. Like, I don't know, the good. Obviously the shiny odds are a lot better, but the collecting eggs, the hatching them, all that stuff, it takes a long time. It does take a long time. So yeah, pray for me in the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Shiny Prehistoric Pokemon only video, because that is going to be another journey. I don't think it will take forever, but I think it will... Yeah, I think it will test my patience, put it like that. You'll have to see, Alex. Maybe, to be fair, we had a few more people who wanted to join in with this. So there might be a couple of people who are currently doing this who want to do Zygarde instead. So there you go. We'll see, we've only got Entei to beat, and then we'll see if anybody wants to. I will let you guys take this one. Calamari likes to just run around in the grass to find shinies, yeah. Yeah, me too, to be fair. It is... I do think it's more fun. But, you know. The problem is with that shiny prehistoric one, it's all I can really do. You know? Wait, is Jensen not in this one? I thought Jensen was in... Was in our raids? I thought I saw Shiny in here. So you're not ready yet. You're in the middle of this one. Ooh, brutal. Nathan, you like Masuda method. You've got so many 5 IV shinies in Sword. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I like it in... It depends in the game, on the game that it's in. Like, I love Masuda method in Sword and Shield. I struggle to like it as much in, like, BDSP, because it's just so much slower. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Just held on. Yeah, it's fun. It is really fun in Sword and Shield, though. It's just difficult in, you know, in BDSP. Guys, do me a favour, for organising your own raid battles and stuff, sort it in Discord. Don't sort it in the chat. Okay? Because otherwise it's just clogging the chat up for other people. That's what Discord's there for. Moment of truth. So what's this? 5th, maybe? 5th adventure? I'm not sure. So we've seen... if it is the 5th, we're almost a quarter odds. Lopunny is really obvious, it's not that. It's not Pyukumuku either. Or Octillery. Oh. Oh, new sub. I will take Pyukumuku, I think. Not sure I've got one of those. Right. Oh, hang on. I need to go and ask Peonia. Stop recommending me Raikou. I want Suicune. She's taking the mick. Right. Jensen, like I said, make sure if you're organising this stuff, go in Discord and do it. Right, who is around at the minute who wants to carry on doing these ones? Lynx, welcome stream. Sorry I missed you. But yeah, it's going okay. Thank you. I've not found any yet today, but we got Raikou right at the last minute last night, didn't we? So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Awesome. Awesome, Zach. Thank you very much. Oh, mine's being funny now. Oh no, there we go. It's him. It's all good. It's all good. Ham, you've seen me do it. All you gotta do is that you just gotta go and ask the lady who's at the end of the Dynamax Adventures, and then put in the code that you guys have got, and then just search. And make sure you say invite others, and it'll go in that same lobby. Yeah, me too, Lynx. Me too. Let's hope today will bring a shiny. I reckon one. But who knows? Who actually knows? It's oh, nice. Sigurd's in as well. Lovely. Now, I don't think we've got anyone else who'll be joining, so I think I'm just going to go for this one. But if anybody else does want to join soon, we will have a spot open. Oh! Last second! Last second we got Jackson. Very nice. Back to 4 of us. I'll go with Tentacruel. Swampert, perfect. Tell you what, that's a good 4 for Entei, isn't it? Like, even without taking any others, that's perfect. So I guess which way do you want to go? Let's have a little look. So I think I would have said that going left would make the most sense. Maybe. Because we got fire and fire and rock, which we should be able to easily deal with maybe a bit of a few items and stuff. Perfect. Another lichen rock on the left, which we can take before Entei. Beautiful. The last person didn't join voluntarily. The Ultra Instinct kicked in. Right at the last second. I guess I may as well. Dynamax, hadn't I? Why are Regis not affected by the shiny charm? I know it does. It does suck. But listen, when you get that Registeel, you will be so happy. Like, so happy. It's unbelievable. Like, the rush that you get when you find the shiny that you want is... Well, you all know what it's like. It's beautiful. It's why I got so into shiny hunting, I think. Sam says left always seems to be the ideal route for some reason. Do you know what? I think you're spot on. Yeah, we haven't been right once, have we, today? It's always left. Very good point. I've got to imagine that's not intentional, but I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe that. Oh, that's brutal. Hitmonlee. Why? Unlucky. Nothing you can do about that. But we'll be fine for Entei either way, I think. Yeah, what I was gonna say was, I wonder if there's like any kind of like any like plans within the chaos. Do you know what I mean? Like, is there any kind of set routine to the way that Dynamax Adventures are populated? But I just can't see it. That would be weird if they were. I guess we'll keep our eye on this. Maybe if left continues to be the ideal route, it will be interesting to think about. No, Ham, if you're joining the Zygarde one with the other guys, then you just put anything is fine, and then you put in the code that you need. Calamari's posted the duck in Discord. Let's have a little look. Does anybody remember the duck song? Oh, sorry, I'm not. What am I doing? Does anybody remember the duck song? Zygarde duck in Beast Balls as well. Perfect. Oh, congrats. That's so awesome. Looks great. Are you gonna evolve it all the way into a Quaquaval? 923 eggs. That is a lot. Astro, you might take a break in 15 minutes. Quite tired. Yeah, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Well, it just gets quite monotonous, doesn't it, if you're doing the same thing over and over. You do need to make sure you take breaks and stuff. Zach, you can't wait until the 27th of March, as that's when you get your eye appointment for new glasses. Yours are 6+ years, wow. Good on you keeping them for 6+ years. I I have to swap mine like every 2 years because they just get so beat up, and so like these ones are like bent, and the the things that sit on your nose, they're like all like worn down. Like I really need some new ones. So I was talking about this yesterday actually. Was you on stream yesterday? I'm not sure if you were, but I went and got new glasses yesterday. I went and had an eye test, and I've got to wait a week for the new glasses to arrive. I'm getting Converse ones. Converse glasses? How strange. What are Converse doing making glasses? Doesn't make any sense, does it? But they're just like these ones, and they're a little bit, because they're a designer pair, instead of like the like a non-brand one, they're a little bit more sturdy and like solid, so that's why I'm getting them. But yeah, good luck for your eye appointment. Can you remember your last eye test, Zach? Like what happened during it and stuff? Like, did you get the little puff of air in your eye and stuff? Very nice, Calamari. You evolved the other two as well. Brilliant. Right, here we go. Hopefully we don't lose like any more sort of lives, but I think we'll be okay from now on. Sometimes it's just luck, isn't it? You never know what the opposing Pokemon's going to go for. Sometimes they'll target the exact Pokemon that you don't want them to target, and sometimes they won't. I think I'm okay to pass. I can't tell what this is. No, I can't tell. Zach, yours are causing eye strain, and the non-reflective glureless layers are separating. Oh wow. Oh, it's Torkoal. Yeah, that is. I mean, 6+ years. It's a long time, isn't it? I suppose. No problem, Snow Lad. Thanks for stopping by, and listen. Hope that you're hope that everything's gonna get better. But if you ever need to chat, just drop me a message, dude, and go and get some good sleep. It'd be crazy, Ham, if that ends up being a an actual shiny as well. Oh, thanks, Snow Lad. Thank you. Yeah, it's not doing too bad, is it? It's doing okay. So thank you, that's lovely. Thanks for all the support that you've given on streams and on the video itself. Yeah, I appreciate it very, very much. Hiya, Sobble. Welcome back. No shinies yet for any of us, actually. I don't think anybody else has found one. So we're still going at the moment. But I feel like we're due one sooner rather than later. So, you know, we shall see. Oh yeah, Calamari did get the Quaxley though. Yeah. So there you go. Oh, it's slow sometimes, isn't it? Dynamax Adventures. Nice Sobble. That sounds great. Sigurd would kind of want shiny Torkoal. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really good shiny Torkoal. I used one in the Scarlet room, and I loved it. But unfortunately, actually, I don't have it anymore because I gave away all my Scarlet shinies. So yeah. I wouldn't mind another Torkoal because I don't have one anymore. Right, let's have a look. Wide lens. Oh, could be good because I've got Hydro Pump. Yeah, I'll go for that. Right, I don't know how many adventures we've got left today, but I'm thinking now maybe what might be a good idea, rather than opening all the cards at once, is if I open... So I've got a booster pack that's got 18 in. Maybe if I just open one at the end of every Dynamax adventure. That could be fun, couldn't it? If I can get the thing open. What's the accuracy on Hydro Pump? So it'd be like 90 with the wide lens, probably. I'll go for Water Pulse now. We'll try and save Hydro Pump. It's either fast offline Dynamax Adventures with dumb NPCs or slow online Dynamax Adventures. It's just funny because it's not always slow, but then like there's just parts of it that seem slow. Like the battling seems alright, but then there are other aspects that are not like that. Right, well, first up is these, I bought 18 Stellar Crown booster packs. So we'll open one of those at the end of this adventure. Oh, it's so cool. I've really started loving the cards, you know. Like, it's just like a whole new part of Pokemon that I've never really engaged with. Can I just say, I'm really surprised at how fast my Tentacruel is. It seems to be one of the first to attack. I didn't think Tentacruel had that high speed, to be honest. Right, so again, I'm still gonna stay with Tentacruel. No Calamari. I think Stellar Crown is like the so I think the one you're talking about with the evolutions is Prismatic Evolutions. That was out of stock everywhere. I wanted to get one of them, but I think it's the new one where people are just like buying ridiculous amounts of it. Like when I went to there's a store in England that's like a chain of stores called Smiths. I don't know if it's anywhere in any other countries. I went to one of them last week when I first started getting them. Do you remember when I got like the Kyogre tin and the Dialga and the Jirachi box and stuff? And when I went there, the member of staff who helped me, like, they came and unlocked the cabinet and got the ones out that I wanted. She said that the day before, people had been queuing for the prismatic evolutions since like 5 o'clock in the morning till it opened at 9. And she said the queue was like massive. And I don't even live in like a city or anything. I live in like literally a pretty regular town in England that does have a lot of people in it, but it's not like a city or anything. And I wouldn't have even said it was a place where people were like proper into Pokemon, but apparently maybe they are. But yeah, Prismatic Evolutions seems to just be out of stock everywhere, so I'm just kind of going back through and buying older packs. Stellar Crown seems to be to do with Terastallization, so the front of it has got Terrapagos, and the side of it has got like Galvantula with like Terra Crown, and the other side's got Lapras with a Terra Crown. Although the Terra Crown doesn't look like the type that it matches, it looks like it's got all different kinds of like... I don't know if you can see that at all. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway, 18 packs. So we'll open our first one after this, and then we'll see as we get later in stream. Maybe I'll have to open 2 at a time or something, but... Oh, very nice. Here we go. Yeah, it does seem to be a bit of a problem from what I've seen from people. I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun because for me, I am just getting into it. So like, there's a lot of cards that I haven't had. Do you know what I mean? So for me, I can kind of buy these Stellar Crown ones and buy other ones and kind of just be like, wow, look at these cards. Whereas I suppose if you're into collecting, the new stuff might be all you've got left to collect. You might have all of the old stuff. So it does seem frustrating. But yeah. I'm just happy collecting for now. Well done, guys. That was a flawless run for Entei. Absolutely flawless. We floored it then. Bit of a break time for Astro. Good. Good. Make sure you do take your breaks, otherwise you'll just give up on it altogether. What did you end on? Here we go. Moment of truth again. Hitmonlee is a very obvious one, so it's not Hitmonlee. Oh, damn. Torkoal would have been nice, but okay. So would Lycanroc. I've never had this form of Lycanroc as a shiny. And no Entei either. But that's okay. I will take Lycanroc. And before I start up again, as promised, the first booster pack for the Stellar Crown. Oh, I can really hear that card opening. Goodness. Here we go. Right. Put down the usual Get rid of that. Turn it around. First one is Turtonator. Pretty cool. Toad's cool. Pretty cool. Milcery. Marl. A glass trumpet. Which I don't know what that is. Luminion. Lacey. I don't know who that is, I'll be honest with you. That looks like it might be related to the DLC that I haven't played, so maybe that's why. Meditite. It's a bit of a shiny kind of variation, that one. This one's pretty good, I'm pretty happy with this one. Electivire. I love Electivire, and that's like a kind of like shiny-ish one as well. It's got a bit of like a holographic to it. That's gorgeous, to be fair. I think that's probably going in the binder. And then the quote-unquote good one, I think, is Archaludon. You can see that one. So there you go. Oh my god. Are you serious, Sir Good? Sir Good got shiny Entei? Very nice. Congratulations, dude. That's good. That's so cool. Unbelievable. Very nice, dude. What a great start for you. First raid. Straight in. Gonna leave my nice cards to one side and my discard pile on the other side. Right, here we go. Let's go again for Entei. That's massive, that as well. It's a good. But like, again, same for you. First shiny that you've had in the raids, and it's been a legendary. Beautiful. Oops, I've just mistyped. There we go. Now someone gets shiny Suicune. Yeah, literally. You've not got one that you wanted yet, Zach. It's. Do you know what? It seems very hit or miss, doesn't it? I do love Dynamax Adventures. I think it's a good mode. I think it's a lot of fun. But I do think there is an element of like, you're not always gonna. It's hit or miss, isn't it? I know the legendaries obviously can be targeted, so you can reasonably go for the exact one that you want. But the routes to take them and stuff, yeah, it's all over the place, isn't it? Right, 1 minute and 55 seconds. I am just going to nip to the bathroom, and then I will come back and we'll carry on. So make sure you join if you want to. I'm back. I'm here, Sobble, don't worry. But doesn't look like we've got it. We've got the people in that were joining, so we'll redo that one. Zigurd, though, if you don't want to join because you've got Entei, don't worry about it. Like, you don't. I understand because you've already got it, haven't you? But it's up to you. There is the code again. Zach, you've got more shinies from Friend Safaris than Dynamax Adventures. I can't remember what Friend Safaris were like, you know. I don't think I ever really used them. Oh, got someone else. Albus? Who's Albus? Is there a lurker in chat called Albus? Is that you, Dumbledore? Ah, it's Ham. There we go, we got the 4 for now. And then Sobble can switch out for someone in a bit. But thanks Sigurd for joining again, that's really nice. I appreciate it, because obviously the more of us is always the better. So yeah, thank you very much. Calamari says, I'm lucky too. The shinies I've got so far are legendaries. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I've been very lucky so far. I don't necessarily mean it in a bad way when I say it's hit or miss. I just mean, you know, it is, isn't it? It's very it's a very temperamental mode. While I've gotten very lucky and Zigurd's gotten very lucky, you just don't know on any given day what's going to happen. Zach says, what is this lineup? It's a funny one, isn't it? At least we should be equipped to deal with, like, a couple of water types, maybe. So maybe we go right, and we get Vaporeon, Araquanid, and then we could go left and get Swampert. Yeah? You up for that? Because we've got Relicanth, which is fine. That can stay. Then one of us will swap for Vaporeon, one of us will swap for Araquanid, and one of us will swap for Swampert, and we'll be fine. That's the first time, if Sam's still around, that's the first time we've gone right. But even then, it's kind of gone back towards the left. Calamari says, I think that the Motorstock curse is finally... Oh, go on, I'll Dynamax. It's finally bouncing out here in the Dynamax Adventures. Guys, what? Listen, I don't want to beat that guy, but I have said now 3 times about putting this in the Discord instead of doing it in stream chat. I don't really feel like I'm being listened to. So please don't make me put you on timeout for not listening. Just put it in the Discord. You're both in there. Just organise it in there. And then everyone in chat can chat about this or other stuff, you know? But yeah, it is balancing itself out, I think, a little bit. Although I say that, but I think I think Motorstock was more catching up with me, because to start with, I when I started the channel and I did all those videos, I got really lucky in Let's Go. I got really lucky in Legends Arceus. And then I got really lucky in BDSP as well. I think Scarlet and Violet was probably just like... It's hard to tell whether you got lucky or not. But I definitely, definitely got lucky in all the other ones. So I think Motorstoke was just like probably what I deserved because I just didn't. I never went through anything like weird or bad before that point. I'm happy for one of you guys to set Vaporeon for now, if you want to. Jolteon's probably alright for a bit. So if one of you guys wants to take him. Obviously don't feel like you have to. If you want to keep the one that you've got, by all means. It's just in case you do want to. Oh, very nice, Sam. Lurking, currently sorting puzzle pieces while watching stream. That's pretty cool. I haven't done a puzzle in years. Like, actual years. What kind of puzzle is it? Is it like... I don't know. Is it of anything specific? Oh, this reminds me, I got a shiny Araquanid from Dynamax Adventures once upon a time. I wonder if I've still got it. I've no idea. So many of my old shinies that were like pre-channel. I have literally no idea where they are. Yeah, I was quite lucky in those. I was. Oh, new sub. Ryan, first of all, welcome to stream. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Not friends with Legends at the moment. You spent the best part of 2 to 3 weeks hunting shiny Shinx. Finally got it, and within the same day wishing, like, within an hour, shiny Luxray appeared. That's brutal. Do you know what's funny is, shiny Shinx and shiny Luxray and Luxio seem to show up all the time. So that's really unlucky as well that you had to spend so much time on those, do you know what I mean? Because 2 to 3 weeks for a Shinx is a lot in and of itself, you know what I mean? Ham, you gonna take Araquanid? Fair enough. I'm all good either way, I think, for now. Sorry, Jensen, I'm going for Entei. That's what I'm going for. So. Oh, nice, Sam. It's the Pokemon Great Wave 1000 piece. You got it with a few others from the Pokemon Center website. Very nice. I'm sorry to hear that you're laid up recovering from an accident, though. That's not good. I hope you're okay. I hope you recover soon and everything. But yeah, definitely. Good time to do stuff that you wouldn't usually do as well, I think. You know? I would, when I think about it, I would probably love to sit around and do a puzzle, but I don't think I would ever actually do it, do you know what I mean? I'd probably end up... It's one of those things I'd be like, oh, I'd love to do that, but then just never really do it. Colouring in is a bit like that. I think I've coloured in since, like, you know, years and years and years ago, but I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just that I never do. Oh, that didn't do all that much. I think I might try and do Helping Hand for one of you two. For like either a Araquanid or Relicanth. I think Relicanth maybe did slightly more. Sam, 6 more weeks before you're fully healed. Oh, broke 2 ribs and your pelvis in 2 places. Oh, that's brutal. I hope you're okay. That is that sounds quite painful. But listen, 6 more weeks, you can definitely do that, can't you? It's not too long, is it? At least, you know, it's not like months and months and months and months. So that's good to hear. But still. Oh, nice, Calamari. You do puzzles whenever it's stormy and there's no power. Do you know what? That just never happens where I live. Like, it's never... Do you know what I mean? Like, there's never any, like... We get power cuts, but it's usually for, like a tiny amount of time, and then it's, like, back up again. But yeah, that sounds nice, that. The vibe of, like, there's no power, it's a bit stormy, but you're inside and it's cozy, and you just get to do a little bit of... Yeah. Get to do some puzzles. Would anybody mind if I took Swampert for Entei? Oh nice, you guys like Heartstopper. I haven't read it, personally, but my my sister really loves it. Really loves Heartstopper. She got all the books and stuff. Oh, actually, Zigurd, do you want to take Swampert and I'll just... Oh, never mind. It's all good. My bad. I left it too late. I didn't realise your HP was low. I was going to say I can just use Helping Hand if you want. But it's all good. Oh, that's a shame, Calamari. I'm sorry. I agree, Zigurd. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get this. We'll get this one beat. We've got enough of us, and I don't think we've lost a life yet, so we should be fine. Zach, you get puzzles. You put puzzle pieces together on like a website instead. That's pretty cool. Water Pledge is a weird move to give to a Swampert. Nice, Sobble. Oh, fair enough as well, Zigurd. Yeah, good idea. Good shout. I mean, to be fair, it looks like we're going to beat it anyway. Go on then. I'll Dynamax. Excuse me. Calamari says, power cuts where you live takes about 4 to 12 hours to fix. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Good idea. Yeah. Get everything sort of set up in advance. I mean, we've got, what was I going to say now? I've only ever had a power cut like once, and it was when I was on holiday somewhere. And it was really funny because all we could do was, I remember it was really stormy, so we couldn't go out and do anything, so we were watching Judge Judy all day on the television, me and my wife, because there was just like nothing else to do because it was so stormy outside. And then the power went as well. And we just sat there for like hours in the dark. But it was fun. Good, Sam. Good. I'm glad that it wasn't. You know, I'm glad you're all good. Jackson, potentially, yeah. We'll have to have a little see. We'll have to see who's in. Because I don't know how many everybody's done at the minute. But I know Sobble's going to be joining, and I think you've only done like 1 or 2 today, haven't you? So probably, yeah. Oh, no faint run. Good point, Zach, yeah. Smash that one. Does that give us extra points? Extra shiny luck? Let's hope so. A no faint run. It's not Vaporeon. Or Araquanid. Araquanid's got a really weird shiny, hasn't it? It's like a purpley kind of colour. It's very out there. Ah, not Swampert either. Or Entei. Unfortunate. But that's okay. I will take Araquanid. No faint run equals extra shiny rolls. Don't look that up. That is exactly what it does. Is she serious? What is she? That's the 3rd time. It's the 3rd time she has recommended Raikou. I am right in thinking that this is random each time, isn't it? It's not the same one every time. So that's 3 times she's recommended Raikou when she could have recommended anything else. That's wild. Like what? Why? She's just being lazy. She just doesn't want to actually go and find any of the others. No shinies for you guys either. Unfortunate. She really wants you to get another one. She's trying to tell me something. She's trying to tell me that she's lazy. She doesn't want to, you know, actually do a job and find Dynamax legendaries, you know. Sam says she's just spiting you now. Maybe next time if you have the O's, take the hint and then take another roll off. That yeah. I did think maybe I should do that for this one, but I just want to see if I'll do it one more time, and if it's still Raikou, I don't know. Sorry, if it's not Raikou, then I'll know that was just really unlucky. If it is still Raikou, then I don't know. That'll be frustrating. Anyway, at least we've not found Entei yet, have we? So we've got loads of time. Another pack. Second pack. Ah, it's for Raging Bolt. She probably mistook it for Raikou. Or maybe Zygarde. Maybe it's been Zygarde this whole time. Maybe Peonia isn't actually Peonia. Maybe she is Zygarde, and or Zygarde is her, and it's just kind of taunting me. First card is Low Kicks. Sorry, I'll start the raid. Second card is Charcadet. Oh, I will take Barbaracle, I think. Third card is Cyclizar. Fourth is Medicham. Oh, this is a proper, like, Titans lineup here, isn't it? Barbaracle, Armaldo, Crawdon, and Nidoking. That's like a proper tough kind of lineup. Oh. What's best to take here? Probably not grass. Maybe the right-hand side. And then we can go for the scientists and stuff as well, if we need to. Next card is Briar. Oh. This one's a Zoomeril, so that was just a pretty normal one. But then we've also got Reshiram. Just as like a basic kind of card, but still. Reshiram. Then I've got a kind of sparkly Tauros. Very nice. Oh, two good ones, I think. Meltan. Lovely. And the good one, quote unquote, Grimmsnarl. Very nice. Very nice. So I'll keep my nicer ones on the right hand side. And I'll put everything else on the left. Going right twice, what is this sorcery? I know, what is that about? Very weird. Very out of character for Dynamax Adventures. So we've not seen any crazy cards yet, but I do have 16 packs left, so fingers crossed. Nice. Easy. Did you Dynamax Armaldo? I didn't see you Dynamaxed it. I just saw that it Dynamaxed. Didn't even get a chance. Oh, thank you very much. I was saying before, this is kind of a one-of-a-kind sweater because I had a friend that had this clothing business back in like high school and college. I think he still does it, to be fair. And it's called Retroflex, and then he kind of he did this like Charizard one just as like a one-off, and I was like, I'll take that. That looks awesome. So I don't think anybody else has really got it. I have no idea which one to go for here. I'm gonna pick that, but I don't. Either or's fine. Steel would just be as good. But yeah, thanks, Lynx. And Beck, happy Sunday. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the shiny luck. I hope you're having a better day today, and good luck with the shiny Noibat. Noibat's a good shiny, isn't it? And so's Noivern as well. Both of them very nice. I'm all out of Fanta. Oh no. I have to go and get some more in a bit. I'd quite like Linoon as a shiny. I know we were talking about this yesterday, that I really like Linoon nowadays, but I think that'd be a cracking one to get as a shiny. It's got such a nice one, and it looks really good in Sword and Shield. Oh, nice. Well played. Linoon the fruit salad. Yeah, we did. I remember that now. Yeah. Yeah, we did. What was it? Was it that, like, Linoon reminds us of, like, happier things? You know, like, was it like sunsets and rainbows and fruit salads and stuff like that? I do remember that. I can't believe, can I just say, that Crawdon is still hanging on 1 HP. If Crawdon survives the rest of this run, like intact, completely intact, it's gonna be a miracle. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we're going for Drapion. Suppose we have got ground type moves. Yeah, same vibes as for it. He's chilling. What would be the opposite of Linoon? Maybe like Guzzlord. The biggest, tankiest, most aggressive and crazy Pokemon. I'm gonna leave Dynamaxing because I think you guys are better off with the ground type moves. The invisible focus sash came in clutch. Oh! Why would it do that? Why would it use acupressure on us? That's weird. That's a weird tactic. Oh, well, never mind. I probably could have Dynamaxed. I don't think we need to now because it's done. One more turn and we're done. Do you ever remember the when you first get like Guzzlord in Sun and Moon, and it's the when you get through its portal, like in that alternate dimension, it's just destroyed. I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it like Howley Town or something? and it's like you can read the sign, and it's all like it's got things faded out on it. But if you look at it, it is like Guzzlord is in the background, and it's just annihilated everything. What a weird raid battle this has been. Drapion has done nothing but boost our stats. And Crawdon, apparently, is going to survive another raid on 1 HP. If if it survives Entei, I'm going to be absolutely gobsmacked. Yeah, he did wrecked one of the cities. I think it was. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's like HAU apostrophe OLI. I think. Oh, it's being slow again. Drapion is a homie. Probably shiny. I wouldn't mind that. Although I have got a shiny Drapion from BDSP, haven't I? But it's a nice shiny, to be fair. I quite like Drapion shiny in BDSP. I think it looks alright in Sword and Shield. Weirdly doesn't look as good in Legends Arceus, I don't think. I think it's one of the few that I'm a bit like, oh, I preferred it in other games. It's funny how that happens, you know. Because I think Gengar looks okay in Legends Arceus, it just doesn't look okay in other games. It's funny. Oh. Wow, we've been going for nearly 3 hours. It's crazy, though. I can't quite believe that. Come on, Crawdon. Survive till the end. Please. We need that the extra odds, you know, with those extra shiny rolls. It is. It's a nice red. I think. I do think it's a nice red. Because I think the purple for me just looks a little bit like. It makes sense because it's the poison typing and stuff, but I don't think it looks similar really to the red. I know a lot of people say that it doesn't. They look too similar, but I don't really think that they do. Zach missed on a 5% miss chance. I know I was a bit surprised at that. Scary face on Crawdon. It did go for it, just not with an attack. Come on. Can he survive? He's got plot armor. One more attack. And Crawdon's done it. No! No! Please, don't kill him now. He's 1 day from retirement. Please. Please, no. You can't do this to him. Look at that face. Crawdon. Listen, you can think all you want, but it's not gonna delay the inevitable. Oh no! That is... That is so heartbreaking. Oh no. Oh. What a shame. Crawdaunt. We salute you. We're so sorry. Oh, one day from retirement and he got cooked. So sad. Let's see if... He was 1 HP the entire time, literally. That was brilliant. That was such a story. Such a sad story. Right, let's see if we made up for it with a shiny. We will avenge you, Crawdaunt. Berserker ain't it, though. Oh, needed Linoon. I would have loved Linoon. Or Drapion. Oh, Orente. Never mind. I guess I will take Drapion. For being an outstanding citizen and just handing us stat boost after stat boost after stat boost. Right, let's go and see if Peonia has got that chip off her shoulder and is actually going to help us out for once. Peonia, we just lost a dear friend. Okay, we just lost a dear friend, and you're gonna throw this at me? Really? For the 4th time? Yeah, you already know this. Ridiculous. How did you say this is like daylight robbery? That was a bribe, that. Wanted 5 pieces of Dynamite ore just so that I would keep my mouth shut. Peonia, you make me sick. Truly. There's the code, as always, 11447799. And I'll start opening the next pack of cards as well. Zach, you think she's glitched? That probably... Yeah, that... Maybe, to be fair, because that's unusual. I'm sure that's supposed to change every time. Trust Peonia, it's Raging Bolt. Right, oh. Now, we've got someone new. We've got Kevin, but who is Kevin? Because Jackson was in before. Jackson, are you still wanting to play? Because I don't want to kick you out if you do. First card is Rhyhorn. So Kevin is not Jackson. I'm not sure who Kevin is, but for now, Kevin, if you're listening, I don't know if you're in chat or if you're just lurking or whatever, but you can definitely join in soon. But just Jackson was in the middle of this one, but definitely soon. Oh, there's Kevin. Kevin Pham. Welcome to stream, Kevin. Hope you're all good. Don't worry. No apologies necessarily at all. I just mean Jackson's only just started. So if it's all good for you, I'll carry on with the current party that we've got, and then you can join in a little bit if that's okay. just so that it's fair for everyone. Buzz says, well, welcome stream as well, Buzz. You said that if you've got a legendary in the front of your party, then Pioneer will offer you the path for that legendary. Interesting. Didn't know that. Did not know that, actually. Maybe I should swap mine out then. Oh, well, fair enough then. You guys decide. If Kevin, it sounds like the guys are more than happy to let you in. So if you want to join, by all means. So, I'll read out the cards that I've got so far. I'm going to just show you the good ones. So I've got Varoom, Grubbin, Ponyta, Rhyhorn, Rapidash. Now we're getting into the better stuff. Vikavolt, but that's kind of just like a regular card. It's not like a sparkly one or anything. Veluza, also regular. Crabrawler, which is a little bit, you know, got a bit of a shine to it. Oh, two very nice ones, I think. Caracosta. Why can't I never get the angle? Can I never get the angle right? Caracosta. And Bufalon as well. That's a nice one. That shine. Yeah, that's lovely. So I'll put a couple of those, the good ones, into my nice pile, and I'll put the rest into the general. Beautiful. Won't let you guys in. Okay, let me leave and join back again. And also, while I'm at it, I'll just get rid of Raikou. I'll put Raikou in the like. We'll count this as the shiny box, I guess. Let's change the wallpaper to something nice. What suits shinies? Not saying that any of them necessarily do, but I quite like this one. I'm gonna have this one. Shinies. Oh no, shinies. Beautiful. I guess we'll test that out. Beautiful. No extra shiny ducks in the rest of the eggs, calamari. That's unlucky because you deserved one, I think, from the sheer amount that you actually ended up hatching. Oh, Buzz got a VMAX Sylveon full art card yesterday. Very nice. I'll be honest. I've said this before, but I'm only just getting into card collecting for Pokemon, so I'm not like familiar with all of them. But I've been collecting the bigger ones, like the large foil. So like I've got this to open soon. It's the massive Radiant Bolt one. I've got like a Lugia large foil and stuff. I'm gonna frame them and put them on the wall behind me in my new house. And then I've just been buying like booster packs and stuff. So there's like 18 to open today on stream. So yeah. Sam says Caracosta manifesting good luck for the next shiny video. Ooh, I like that. Hopefully. It's a shame that Caracosta's not going to be in it because I love Caracosta. Kindred Spirit, no shinies today. Unfortunately, but listen, we've still got a lot of time left. Michael asked, did we get Raikou? Yes, we did. We got Raikou last night. Around about, I think it was like 7 hours and 40 minutes into stream, so there's only about 20 minutes left. So yeah. If you want to go and have a look at it, I've timestamped it, but thank you very much, Michael, because you are really responsible for it, because you passed on the saved like path for me. So big thanks to you, Michael. Buzz asks, did I get any phase shinies? No, I did not. No, Solgaleo and Raikou are the only two I've got so far. So yeah, pretty crazy. Zach just got 500,000 watts in one digging session. Whew, that's brutal. That's so many. Sherry, welcome back. Nice to see you. You decided to look at your Pokemon cards you had since you were a kid, and you never knew how many fake cards you've got. Right, I think we're going to go with 3 of us, because I'm not seeing anyone else join him. Don't think it's letting Jackson in, but if it's being funny, I'm not sure that it's going to work. Very nice, you found a couple of EX cards that seem to be legit. Oh, you got 2 full art Reshiroms, very nice. It was, Michael, it was last night, and it was at like, say the stream was 8 hours long, it was about 7 hours and 40 minutes. But if you go to the comments of last night's stream, which is still up, it's timestamped for you. Right, there's a ground type on this side, so I'm thinking we go right again. Yeah. That's awesome that you've got 2 of those. Buzz has been doing a hunt for Zygarde and has gotten so many phases. 8 phase shinies, and you've been hunting for a month. That's crazy. Should I Dynamax here? Yes, go on, I will. How come you've only got 130 Dynite ore left? Like, why? How come you've had to spend it to get Zygarde? Ah, Jackson, that's why it put you offline. It's funny, isn't it? I don't know why it does that. It should tell you when you're searching for a Dynamax adventure if you can't search for one because you're not online. But Buzz, what shinies have you phased with? Like, which ones have you got? Maybe your favourites. I'm surprised. Ordino seems a little bit more tanky than what I thought it was going to be. Ah, nice, Kevin. You didn't know people still do Dynamax Adventure shiny hunts. Yeah, well, to be fair, so I've just finished like a shiny only run of Sword and Shield, and that video has just come out on the channel. But I really wanted to just do, you know, quite a lot of time in Dynamax Adventures because it's maybe like 100 hours, maybe even a little bit more. I don't know yet, but yeah, just seems like a really fun mode, and I have played it quite a bit in the past, but I've never really shiny hunted properly in it where I've like targeted a legendary. I've just kind of done it randomly. So So yeah, I'm definitely trying to make up for that with this. So yeah, by all means, definitely join him. Buzz, your favourite phase shinies are Cryogonal, Galarian, Mr. Mime, and your Golurk. Very nice. Golurk in particular is brilliant. Sherry, you've been getting Pokemon trading card game content recently, and you can see why people go feral over them. The illustration rares are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I've gotten the Pocket, the app, the Pocket app version, whatever it is. I got that like little game on my phone. And it is so fun to collect them. I mean, it's a lot more fun to collect the physical ones, I think, but yeah, I do like it. Kevin, my accent is, well, I'm from the UK. Specifically, like, Northern England. But I don't know if I have an outright accent, to be honest. I think I kinda do. But yeah. Oh, I don't know which one to go for. Ghost, normal. I don't know. I'm glad you guys picked Ghost because I've just realised that ground is the next path. So I messed up then. Wayfarers from Motorstoke now with the amount of times. Yes. Spent a lot of time there. A lot. I think I'm gonna light screen us first. Oh, was that? That might have been at me. Or Flareon. You can't believe they gacha named the trading card game. Let's have a look. I'm on the wrong thing now. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Buzz says Zygarde is the hardest raid boss in all Dynamax Adventures. The reason why you've got so little Dynamite ore is because you can soft reset at the end to save your path. But it costs ore. Oh! Oh, that's clever. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. But clever, yeah. Save your path, check if it's a shiny. I'm gonna guess then you just reset and then, yeah. Ha, nice. Didn't know you could do that at all. That must be pretty brutal as well, that you've done that. Have you done this with the shiny charm? I'm gonna hope that you have. Because, I mean, it would be brutal either way, but at least it's a bit easier with the charm. Oh, I see, Sherry, yeah, I see. No way has Buzz just got it. No way has Buzz got it straight after joining. Seriously. You're not joking, you've got it. Congrats. Massive congrats. That's so cool. Do you know what? There's not many people you know of that's got a shiny Zygarde from DAs because it just obviously takes so long. Oh my god. But yeah, Sherry, I know what you mean with loot boxes and stuff. Yeah, yeah. it is you do have to be careful. I was saying this yesterday because it's, you know, it's obviously very it's very easy to get hooked on it and then spend a lot of money and all the rest of it, so yeah. I can't believe you got it as well. Like, you only joined stream like 10 minutes ago. Joined stream 10 minutes ago and now I've already, you know, gotten the thing that you've been looking for over a month. Which I think means that clearly I am a good luck charm. Clearly. Must be. Hey, Fasten. Good to see you, dude. How are you today? Very good to see you. We got Shiny Raikou last night, Fasten. Right at the end of stream. Oh, what should I go for here? I don't know if Piloswine has got any special moves. Let me very quickly check. Piloswine, Blizzard. Yeah, it kind of does actually. I'll use Light Screen just in case it goes for Blizzard. Yeah. Awesome, good. I'm glad that you've been taking it easy. But and nice one for watching a little bit yesterday. I've time stamped it, so if you do want to see the craziness, it's there whenever you want it to be. But yeah, right at the end of stream as well, like 20 minutes left. And someone in chat has just found Shiny Zygarde from Dynamax Adventures, which is unbelievable, to be honest. That's like got to be one of the best. But in fact, no, I would say outright that probably is the best one you can find because of how difficult it is to beat. I don't think I'll be going for that. I'll be honest with you. Oh, Piloswine's been a bit of a problem child, isn't it? It's actually taking quite a bit to beat. Nice, good amount of damage there in the sun. Oh, crit. Much needed. Maybe we'll do it on this turn? Oh yeah, we've got it. Well done, guys. Bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be, Piloswine. And now for the finale. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll let you have it. I'm okay without Piloswine. Thanks, Jackson. Good luck for yours as well. I think we should be okay. We've not lost to NT yet. Which isn't to say that it can't happen, but we're doing alright. We've got a few good Pokemon here. I don't think we need Light Scream for this. Well, maybe. I'll see after this turn. Maybe I'll go Light Scream. I would like to think that with Rhydon, we've got this. By the way, is Nikki AI? I'm guessing Nikki is AI, but has actually done a very good job with lowering attack and stuff. Pork chops, welcome back. No shinies yet. No shinies yet. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I don't think I don't think we need Light Scream. I think we should be okay. Well, we are missing a spot at the minute, Ham. So maybe, because I think Jackson was hosting one anyway. So I think you probably can do, yeah. Just as long as the people who weren't already waiting in turn, you know, as long as they don't want to do one. Oh, nice. I didn't expect that to do so much damage. That was a lot. Well played again, guys. Another win against NT. Not lost one yet. And now we see. I'll have a little review of how many we've done today as well after this. We'll see. Right, Ordino goes like a purpley, so it's not Ordino. Poltegeist looks the same, so it can't be Poltegeist. Same for Pile of Swine. Ah. Same for NT as well. No luck. As always, I just double check just in case I'm misremembering. I am not misremembering. I guess... No, Ordino will probably go. Because I'm up to black and white, I think, for my live index, pretty much. Oh, this time it wasn't a recommendation. Rip. Right, let's have a little review of how many I've done. So today, we started out with... I think... It wasn't Palisand, I think it was Basculin. Yeah, it was Basculin. So we've done... Let me put these here so we know that this is a new one. Zach, I think you were spot on pretty much. Oh, obviously I won't have any Pokemon left. What am I doing? I'll just put some random Pokemon in. Yeah, 7. I did Palossand today. Did I actually? Didn't remember that. Also 8 then. I'll just put like a gap in between them so we can see where it starts and ends. And Raikou would have been there as well, so that's what I've got to remember. So yeah. Oh, I already took Ordino on another day. Whoops. Right, I'm going to open another pack while I'm reading the rest of chat. And then I'm going to go and get another drink and maybe a snack, and then we'll carry on. Dragon was looking for a shiny Sandygast and got a shiny Makuhita. Very nice. Shiny Makuhita is pretty good, to be fair. Oh, good memories, guys. It was Palossand. Well remembered. I didn't miss that. I didn't remember that. Zigurd, no shinies yet, unfortunately. And Timothy, welcome back as well. Yes, I do have the shiny charm, yeah. It is right there. Shiny charm. So, definitely got it. It's definitely 1 in 100 odds. But, you know, 1 in 100 sounds really good, but when you're only doing 100 every 8 hours, it's you know, it's not amazing. Right, first one I've got is a root fossil. I quite like that, but it is basic. Froakie, Meditite, Meltan, but not the shiny version that I got last time. Well, not shiny, holographic or whatever. Luminion again, I've already had that one. Marowak, kind of a basic one, but still pretty nice art. Toadscruel, basic, I've definitely had Toadscruel before. Oh, Applin, but kind of like a holographic-y one. If you can see that. Pretty nice. Oh, Area Zero Underdepths. Very nice. That's kind of got a bit of a sheen to it. And then, oh, this is good. Oh wow, this is really good. This is Greninja EX. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That shine. Oh, beautiful. That'll be going in the book. For sure. Yes, Lynx, you do. You get the shiny charm by collecting the decks. That's a nice one, isn't it? I have got some other really good ones. I mean, I can quickly show you one or two of them if I got my book here. It's like a, for all those who didn't see it yesterday, it's just kind of like a little binder. And you know, I think I showed these yesterday, but I got like the larger versions of like Lugia, Roaring Moon, Jirachi, all nice. But I've also just got some like really gorgeous cards. Like, I think the best one is probably I got this one the other day. It was a Mewtwo EX. Oh, hang on. That's not good. See that? I thought that was quite nice. That's not so much shiny, but it's kind of got like a I don't know. It has got something, a little something, something to it. The one of the combined power set that I got had Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Suicune EX. Very nice, setting the tone for our Dynamax Adventures shiny hunts. What else did I get? Yeah, I've just got some really like gorgeous ones. Like this is I got an Absol EX. Too. I can't. Sorry, I can't do it with my left hand. Very nice, very nice. And I've got a few more as well. Gardevoir, Revavroom, Greedent. So yeah. Right, guys. I am gonna go and have a quick break. I'm just gonna go and get a drink. Oops. I'm gonna have a quick. Oh, my big. I've not put the big cards away. No. There we go. Sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and have a quick break, get another drink, and like a bit of a snack, and then we'll carry on. So yeah. Do me a favour though, guys. Not. I'm not being a pain, but just because the people who are newer don't necessarily know. If you're gonna organise Dynamax raids and stuff, I would really appreciate it if you put it in the Discord, because we've got like a server for like organising all these different kinds of stuff, rather than doing it in the chat. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it just clogs the chat up and people can't always talk to each other because people are saying like, "Are you joining? What's your name? Are you in? The code's this. What are you doing?" So if you can join, it's in the about section of the channel. If you can join the Discord, you don't have to stay in. I'm sorry, Jackson, but that is the way it's going to have to be. So, because otherwise it just clogs the chat up, you know? So, you can find whatever way in which you want to do it, but just don't do it in the chat. Right. Probably can do it you can do it in the chat while I'm going for a break, but just don't do it in the chat long term, is all I'm saying. Right, I'll be right back. Maybe like 10 minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I've had a pack of minstrels, galaxy minstrels. Don't know if anybody's ever had those. Love them. And a glass of Pepsi Max. That'll fuel me for a little while longer. So let me just catch up before we get started again. So yeah, I apologise. I'm not trying to be that guy about Discord and stuff, and the whole setting up raids and stuff. But you've got to understand, like, as the more people join, if various people are trying to organise various like raids and adventures and stuff, and it just ends up like people can't talk because everybody's just talking about organising stuff, and that's why I made the Discord as well, like so that people could, you know, like do all this stuff in the Discord. It's a shame, obviously, if you don't have it. I know that's a pain, but it's one of those where it's like if you want to do raids and stuff, and you can't currently do them with me, or you want to do them for something else, you've got to find like a different platform because it can't be in the chat because it's just too much stuff. You know what I mean? So thank you for people who have got it or agreed and stuff. I really appreciate it. Shining Shadow, welcome to stream. You've got your sword copy ready to go, ready for when there's a bit of a there's a gap. Kevin on Discord, for the if you mean for the server, all you've got to do is, if you've got like the app on your phone now or whatever, if you go on my YouTube like about section, you know, like the about section of the channel, the link to Discord will be there, and it'll just take you straight to the app, and then it'll kind of just put you in. So so yeah, there you go. It is dead easy. It's just like an open invitation. Guess who's back? Shady's back. I don't know. I guess I don't know what the age thing is with Discord and things like that as well, but it is very useful. It's a really good little tool to have and stuff, and it's nice as well. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, you don't have to stay in the Discord if you don't want to, because, you know, it might not be for you, but everyone's really nice, and you can see when I'm planning streams or when I'm planning, you know, various bits and pieces. So yeah, there you go. Andrea, welcome to stream as well. Hope you're all good, enjoying your Sunday. Let me just see if... No, Peony has still got nothing new for us. So, I am going to go again for Entei. Obviously, if you want to join, feel free to. I'm going to put the code on now. I'll put it in the chat for you all, for the people who are here. And then just join if you want to. And Demi, do not worry at all. Not at all. No apologies necessary. If you're around, you're around, you know what I mean? You know what I'm like. I always say, do as you wish, you know? I couldn't sit and watch me for 8 hours. No chance. Right, so Entei is the one, isn't it? So, God. I'll take Ditto. Oh, not ask. Welcome to stream as well. Good to see you. How are you? How's your Sunday? You made it. You're here. Look at me, Ma. Yeah, of course, Demi. Honestly, listen, dude. Don't worry. Honestly, don't worry about it. Whether you're here, not here, you know what I mean. It's like whatever, whatever you want, whatever you can do, can't do, whatever. Adult life is busy. Really busy. Oh. I think the right is looking pretty good again. 3 waters. And then, yeah. Thanks, Lynx. Some nice background noise. Well, that's lovely, you know what I mean? That's nice, because I've said this before, but I used to always watch other people on YouTube, whether it was videos or streams, and I know that it used to, like, make me, you know, like, really happy, like, it would help my day to watch someone else and just kind of, like, chill and whatever as I'm, like, doing my own thing. So for me, it's really nice that other people think that about my stuff, you know? Yep, for real. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't know if you were here, Demi, but the amount of stuff that is going on over like the next 2 months, my head feels like it's gonna fall off. But almost in a good way, because it used to be that usually it's like there's so much going on that you get a bit overwhelmed by how much is going on, because there's just so much. But I feel like it's gone beyond that a little bit, where there's so much going on that I have almost stopped caring. Do you know what I mean? Got to the point where I'm just like, right, well this is not, there's no point even worrying about this, because it is just not it's not all gonna get done anyway, so I may as well just take it as it comes. So in a way it's good. Lovely, Lynx, that's really nice. That I'm very happy to hear that, you know, it's helping in that sense. Why does this Azumarill hate me? It's going for me every time. Theron, welcome to stream, dude. Nice to see you. I feel like it's been ages. But yes, we're looking for Entei today. I got Raikou yesterday, right at the end of the stream. It is time-stamped if you want to go and see it in the comments, but yeah, I got it right at the death. I might try and bounce just to try and avoid another hit. If it outspeeds me, I've got no chance, but... And lovely calamari. I do like making longer stuff, but I don't think I could also manage not to anymore. Emery, welcome to stream. How are you today? Dragon, it's 5 days till your birthday. Very nice. Well, 5 days, so it's what, Sunday? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So is it on Friday, or do you mean 5 days including today? So it'd be Thursday. Demi wants to go back to the days when you cared about your birthday. I know. They were great. I do like, I do still like my birthday, because I feel like it's an excuse to just kind of not do anything and like really treat myself, but I do know what you mean. It's not really the same anymore. And I think you mean almost on a deeper level as well, where like there's no other stresses and stuff. The days when you cared about your birthday were the days when you didn't really care about anything else. Like you didn't have to think about or worry about all this different other stuff. Ah, fair enough, Theron. You saw it. Oh, nice. That's good. It was something. It was something, all right. Couldn't believe that I got it. This doesn't have... No, I'll just go play rough. Emery, you're all good? Very nice. Good to hear. I'm all good, thanks. Pretty happy that it's a Sunday, but I'm pretty gutted that it's a Sunday as well. Do not want to go to work tomorrow. But other than that, all good. Dragon, it's Friday. Fair enough. Well, I will wish you a happy birthday now then. Happy birthday, Dragon, in advance. Because I am streaming on Thursday, but maybe you won't be there. And yeah, so hope you have a lovely time. Have you got anything planned for it? Are you going doing anything, or? And Kai, welcome to stream as well. It's 11 days until your birthday. Very nice. So a couple of birthdays coming up in the chat. That's lovely. What about you? Are you doing okay, first of all? And what do you have going on for your birthday as well? Shadow says I was this fat rabbit doing so much damage to us. I actually don't know. That kind of pummeled us a little bit. I did not have a good time with that Azumarill. I will let you take this one of you, because it's a bug. Sorry, we're going up against Entei, aren't we? So we do not want steel, bug, grass. You guys have kind of got to shake yours. I think Basculin and then Golduck is the route that we should take, personally. Your birthday falls on a Thursday this year and you'll be at work. Do you know what's funny is, at my work, I actually get my birthday off. Like, they give you a day off. Like, extra to your holidays, they give you a day off. It's really nice, that, isn't it? Astro, sorry to hear that you've still not found your shiny Registeel. I feel like it's coming soon, though. I feel like you're in for a good shout. Oh, nice, Kai. You're getting the Pokemon Shield DLC. You'll have to let us know what you think of it. I really like Sword and Shield's DLC. It's not... The story is not particularly any better than the regular games, but they're just fun. They're just fun. Lovely Dragon, just going to be shiny hunting and streaming all day. Very nice. And Andrea, thank you so much. You've only watched the videos yesterday, but you think I'm awesome. That's really nice, so thank you. That's lovely. I really appreciate that. And I definitely will try to keep it up. I'll definitely keep making stuff at least. Whether it will be awesome or not is up to you guys. Emery is currently soft resetting for a shiny Torchic in Emerald. Ooh, that's quite a long shiny hunt probably. So good luck for it. Hopefully that you'll get that soon. Shadow, someone actually kind of already has done. Zigurd got a shiny Entei earlier today. So yeah. But listen, if one of you gets the shiny legendary, for me, that's just as good as me getting it. Like, I'd be very happy for you. Kai, you've played the DLC on your dad's Switch, but you never got Calyrex. Yeah, Calyrex is right at the end, isn't it? It's a good one to get. I think I traded my Calyrex away because I thought I could always get another one. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done. But I haven't caught Calyrex on the new Sword and Shield file, so I can get another one. But the way I used to do that was I would trade if I really needed something, like a version exclusive legendary. I would trade away something that was quite rare, just so that I could get the version exclusive, and then I could always just replay the game and get the Pokemon that I traded away back. So, wow, Kevin, last night you got 2 shiny Regigigas on Shield on different save files. That's crazy. But congrats. That's really cool. Really cool. Yeah, Zigurd's first raid for Entei, and it was shiny. Very good. Oh, I'll go for Screech on this one to try and help yous. Very nice, Emery. Oh, well, that's great. That's really great. Gives you a bit of, like, motivation. This is why I like streaming. I've said it a lot of times, but it feels like I'm not just shiny hunting on my own. You know, I'm shiny hunting with you guys in chat and stuff. Because we're all doing the same sort of thing, really, aren't we? We're all playing Pokemon, but together, rather than just on your own. Because I would be doing this stuff regardless, but usually I would just do it on, like, I would just be sat in a room on my own. So now, yeah. Ooh, Ham. If you've got Shinotic, haven't you? I reckon, Ham, you take this, get rid of Shinotic and take Golduck, and I'll keep Ditto, and then I'll use Howl to boost all of our attack stats, because Azumarill and Basculin at the very least will be like more physical, won't they? So as long as that sounds good to you. Zigurd's currently shiny hunting Cresselia on BDSP. Oh, that's good. I love Cresselia. Do you know what I really wish? Like, that's the only thing I will say about Arceus. Is Legends Arceus is my favourite Pokemon game, but I really, really wish that it let people shiny hunt the legendaries. I think that's probably my only one of my only complaints about that game. And I know that's true of other games as well. Sword and Shield don't let you shiny hunt the legendaries and stuff like that, but it's a shame. Oh, nice, Jake. Good spot. That's pretty consistent as well, last 2 days. Very good. Or maybe people just like Dynamax Adventures. I was thinking maybe it was from the Sword and Shield video, but maybe people just like it. Right, lovely. I think we can we can do this now. No problem. Emery feels like there was a missed opportunity with Golduck shiny. It is I seem to remember it being, it's okay. I don't think it's like anything amazing, but it's okay. What would you have picked for it, Emery? And Kevin says, is joining Dynamax Adventures a first come first serve, or does someone request a spot? To be fair, because there's been so many people coming and going and doing so many and stuff, I haven't really been able to keep track of it, because playing and chatting and keeping my eye on the stream and stuff, it's like, it's already quite a lot. But oh, I thought this had Howl, it didn't. That's my fault. I'll use Crunch, maybe that can lower its defense, we'll see. So basically, we're kind of just doing like an honor system, Kevin, yeah. Exactly what Calamari says, just kind of like, if you say Shadow. Shadow's only done one so far. Ham's done a few. And then I think wait, who else? See what I mean? I can't even keep track of who's in this one. Who else is in this one now? But either way, my point is that it's an honor system. So just if somebody's done 5 or 7. Oh, Emery, name on the screen. If someone's done like 7 rounds with me, and someone else has only done 1, and someone else has done 2, and then more people are wanting to join, I'd say, well, give the people who've done 1 or 2 a few more. The person who's done 7, maybe step aside and let someone else have a go. So yeah, you can definitely join in soon. Oh, Emery would have made it gold. Not only because it's in the name, but also because Psyduck got Golduck's colours. So it would have been cool for Golduck shiny to be like Psyduck's. I quite like that, to be fair. Yeah, I thought that. It's kind of like the beak and the webbing and stuff is like kind of like an orangey kind of colour, from what I remember, and then, like you said, slightly darker blue. The lore of the Dynamax Adventures chat. Yeah, it's tough to keep track of who's done what, so it is pretty much just we're going to try and do it honourably. But everyone seems to have been happy with it so far for the most part. We've not had any like disagreements or anybody frustrated by how many they've done or not done. So right. Not Azumarill or Basculin or Golduck or Entei. Damn. Yet another one gone. She's not recommended any to me for a couple of times now. Is that because... Is that because I've got maxed out spots here? No, it can't be. It can't be. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we don't need Suicune just yet, so it's all good. It's all good. Fast and no probs. Well, I hope you're doing all good, dude. And if you need anything, just reach out and send me a message. But yeah, nice to see you, and thanks for stopping by for a little while. And thanks for the good luck too. Fingers crossed. Entei today. That would be one hell of a find. What a start that would be. Two shiny legendaries in 2 days. But let's be honest, I don't think that's what's going to happen, but we'll see. Oh, nice, Shadow. You're currently going for a shiny Ho-Oh to test your patience before you do a Let's Go Pikachu badge quest. Very good shout. I like that. Timothy, great question. Does everyone that participates get a chance to get a shiny, or is it the same for everyone? So it's like... Well, hang on, let me just have a quick look. Rock would be quite good. Maybe left? I don't know. Yeah, so everyone gets a chance to get the shiny. So there'll be obviously the three Pokemon that we take on the way to Entei, and then there's Entei. Everyone gets a chance at each of those Pokemon being a shiny, but they're not the same for everyone. So if I get a shiny Entei, it doesn't mean that the other 3 people get a shiny Entei. They could get a shiny of one of the other Pokemon, or they could get no shinies, and vice versa. So it's yeah, it's definitely interesting. Fritz, welcome to stream. I have not found any shinies today. No, not yet. We've had we had Raikou yesterday, but nothing today. But there's still time. You know, there's I've got about 4 hours left of stream, so yeah, we're about halfway through today's stream. Oh, very nice, you've just evolved Shiny Quaxley. And you think Shiny Quaxwell looks so good. Let me go and have a little look. I don't actually know if I've seen what Shiny Quaxwell looks like. Oh, Cerebi have changed the banner to like being like Legends ZA. I like that. I can't get over how cool the protagonists look in ZA. It's so refreshing given how kind of rubbish they looked in Scarlet and Violet. I apologise if you did like the protagonists in Scarlet and Violet. Let me just have a little look. Quaxwell. Oh yeah, Quaxwell does look pretty good, to be fair. What's Quick Pavel like? Sweet. I would agree. Yeah, that's a bit brutal, the Doug Trio. But listen, Doug Trio's got a good shiny at least. Oh, GX's going for Quaxley as well, 450 eggs. So you're quite far in as well, so that should be a good one for you. Should hopefully be soon. What level do I recommend for the DLC, Kai? It depends. So I would say for the Isle of Armor, you can go in straight away. Like you can either, if you've not completed the game, then I would recommend that you play that like earlier because it's like it's quite low level. Post game they scale up to like the level 65 and stuff like that. The Crown Tundra you can't really do much in until the post game because it doesn't scale up. It's just already at that post game level. so yeah, that's pretty much it. Dynamax Adventures, to be fair, is a bit different. You can go into Dynamax Adventures before you've even got the first badge in the game. And you can catch any of these Pokemon, any legendaries, and then play the main game with them. It's really weird, to be honest, but yeah. I think we're gonna have to keep going this way, aren't we? Emery just hit 99 resets for Torchic after an hour and 10 minutes. Whew, brutal. But like Jake says, it only takes one encounter to get it. My Chimchar in BDSP was 99 soft resets, and I was expecting it to take months, so it can happen. Kevin says, I hope there's justice for Volcanion in Legends ZA. Yeah, me too. I've never had the chance to get Volcanion. I'm gonna I know this isn't really very good, but I'm literally gonna buy the next Pokemon Go like tournament, not tournament. What is it? Like the world event thing. I'm literally gonna buy it just so I can get Volcanion. And I know that I shouldn't do that, but I've never had Volcanion and I need it for my living decks. So yeah, I would like it if they would actually put it in a mainline game. Cypher, welcome to stream. It is DLC content, yeah. The Dynamax Adventures are from the Crown Tundra. But you can access them straight away in the game. You don't need to you do need to buy this DLC, but you don't need to complete the game to get into this bit. And thanks Fritz. Thanks for the for supporting yesterday, for seeing the Raikou. That was crazy. And thanks for the good luck today as well. Excuse me. Exactly, Shadow. Yeah, you can just do Dynamax Adventures at the start of the game. True, actually. Yeah, you suppose you could do all the Crown Tundra, couldn't you, with those like higher leveled Pokemon? So you're right. You could. Didn't even think of that. You can't catch anything in the wild though, can you? That's the only problem. But yeah. Oh, you'll be fine then, Kai. You'll be fine if you completed it. And Emery, yeah. Yeah, Go Fest, that'll be the one. That'll be the one that I'm thinking of. Missed opportunity to make Victini available for the shiny Victini available for the Unova Tour. It's funny what they give out in Pokemon Go, because you could get shiny Genesects last week, which I thought was weird. So yeah, I don't know. Kevin, you got Volcanion when they distributed it years ago. You think during Sun and Moon era? Yeah, I remember they did it. They also did it in I think they did it in Sword and Shield as well. I think they gave out Volcanion, Marshadow, and maybe Zarude. I mean, during the Sword and Shield era, I got Victini, and I got Shiny Aurora. But I wasn't playing at the time that the others came out, like the Volcanion and Marshadow and stuff. Now I've got Marshadow now because I did the Pokemon Go Fest thing last year, and I got Marshadow, but I still haven't got Volcanion or Zarude either. Those are like I think those are the last two that I'm missing out of all the Pokemon. So. Andrea, good question. Which is my favourite Pokemon? It's Gligar, which is probably a bit of an unusual one, but yeah, Gligar is my favourite. Jackson says Catch Mastery for Archon is live in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. I think, yeah, I don't think I've like gone in on that one at all. Just because I don't like use Pokemon Go all that often. I just use it for these Pokemon that don't appear in the main series games all that often, where I'm like, if I don't get this, I'm gonna completely miss something that otherwise would be like, if I miss it, I'm never gonna have it in my decks until they decide to release it in a main series game, and that could be years away. I mean, think Volcanion, the last time it was out was Sword and Shield era, so that's like at least 4 years ago. It's ridiculous. Kai, don't even worry about Peony as well, because you can lose to him when you first enter the Crown Tundra. So yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, nice, Emery, you got Shiny Archon in the event today as well. That's awesome. Let's have a little look if I've got any spawns or anything near me. Got a lot of Kabuto spawning. It's funny as well that I got Raikou yesterday, because Raikou is, I think, is currently in like the Dynamax raids in Pokemon Go. Got a lot of spawns near me, but no shinies. I'm like multitasking here, battling and catching a couple of Omanite. Oh, nice, Sobble. You're back. Your brother played for you. Very cool. Very nice Fortnite wins. You got shiny... excuse me, shiny Tapu Bulu on your Pokemon Sword account. Very nice. Kai, that's awesome. Well, don't worry if you if you do need to do it. Don't worry about me. You do that event if you need to. What are my thoughts on Niantic selling Go? Yeah, I don't know all that much about the whole Monopoly Go stuff, but people that I trust, i.e. Demi and you know, like Skipper and a few others have said that it's not good. And so I think it's, you know, I trust them more than what I know. I could say that I don't, you know, I don't know enough of, you know, I don't think it's all that bad, but I don't really know, so I'm gonna trust them. Oh, what was I gonna say now? Fritz, yeah, of course you can add me as a friend. Yeah, I'll have to put it in like Discord for you later on. So if you just join the Discord and then like tag me, 100% I'll add you. I don't really have many people in Pokemon Go actually. I probably should have put my code in Discord ages ago, but I think that I just haven't really. I don't use it all that often, so I think I've just kind of blanked on it. But I would definitely like to. I've got Arch in here. Not shiny. And thanks, Kai. I'm glad that it's fun to watch me. So thank you, that's really lovely. And if it's more fun than playing Go, then I'm very flattered. Fortnite, yes, I do. I've got all 400 main Pokemon, so I've completed the Dex and I've got the Shiny Charm. So that's why these hunts for the Dynamax Adventures are 1 in 100 shiny odds. Shadow got banned from a stream chat for 20 minutes the other day for saying Riz. Are you sure that was all it was for? You weren't being... Were you sure you were being good? Kai's favourite Pokemon trainer is Kieran. Yeah, Kieran's really cool, isn't he? I really felt sorry for him in the Teal Mask. Like, so don't spoil anything for me just because I haven't played the Indigo Disc yet. I'm gonna do that later this year. But like, I felt quite sorry for him because we kind of really weren't very nice to him throughout the Teal Mask. So I quite like him as well. A nice Fortnite. You're only 74 away. That's brilliant. Not far at all from completing it then. Oh, fair enough then, Shadow. Well, then that is that's a bit much, isn't it? I don't think I would ban someone for that. Well, I wouldn't. You were the same, Kai. Felt bad for him. Mods, can someone ban Sobble, please? Please ban him. That's a joke, don't ban him, please. That was a joke. Andrea, did I Sorry, did I not answer you? I thought I said earlier on it's Gligar. Sorry if I've blanked you. I didn't mean to. But yeah, my favourite Pokemon is Gligar. What's your favourite Pokemon? Calamari, this is not really a spoiler, but Kieran is secretly a new Zygarde form. That's a massive spoiler. What are you talking about? You've ruined the new DLC for me. I was tuning in just to see what he was. Fortnite's going to get Legends at ZA when it comes out. Very nice. Me too. Me too. Can't wait for it. Don't worry, Sobble. You were never banned. Just a joke. I don't know if Aquajet's going to get this, but I think we should be all good. Oh, not even close. I thought Aquajet might do a little bit more. Oh well, I think Crustle's going to knock this one out. Well done, guys. Another win against Entei. I am very intrigued to see how difficult or easy Suicune's going to be. I think it's going to be a bit more difficult than Raikou and Entei. But we'll see. Thanks, Calamari. Fortnite, you're going to go for Tepig. Very nice. I don't think I've heard many people say they're going for Tepig, so it's nice to hear that he's getting some love. I'm going to go for Chikorita, personally, I think. Unless I see something that says that it's a really bad Mega or a really bad Regional. You know, like, and I don't mean bad in the sense of it's not got good stats. I mean, like, design-wise, I don't like it, but I don't think it will. Right, let me just have a little look. So Munchlax is a no, pretty sure. Lilligant I wouldn't know, but I'm pretty sure that's its normal form. Oh, for a split second I thought Crustle was then, but it's not. It's not. Will Entei shine this time? No. No, but that's okay. I will take Crustle. Oh. Oh well. No shiny yet, but it is hopefully coming soon. Do you have anything for me? What is your problem? Why she recommended Suicune to me like 10 times yesterday, and I didn't take it, and I really wish I had now. She definitely not going to recommend anything. Oh. Why though? Why? I'm so confused. Anyway. Maybe it's because I've got these filled. So maybe when I get Entei, she'll recommend new ones. We'll see. We go again. Now I don't know who's been yet, but if Kevin's around and Kevin wants to join in, I feel like Kevin's due a go. So if there's anyone who's done quite a lot today, I don't know who has. But Emery would like the DS to be buried with them. Astro's still going to 5.3k now. You've done a lot today though, so well done. Good work. Sherry says Gem 5 is near and dear to your heart. Yeah, Gen 5's awesome, isn't it? I don't think it's my favourite gen, but I do love it. Zigurd is honestly baffled that people were bashing Tepig. People were actually bashing Tepig. That's surprising. He's awesome. Oh, Kai's got to go. Well, thanks for stopping by, Kai. Nice to have you. I think Kevin's going to join for a little bit. A lot of people like Chikorita. Shadow's gone for Totodile. Very nice. Good pick. Is anybody still really kind of reeling from the fact that they chose 2 Johto starters? Why did they do that? It is odd, that, isn't it? That's a really odd choice. But, I mean, I don't hate it. I just am a little bit confused still. We'll just wait on Kevin. Got 30 seconds left, but we can always leave this one if it's not working, so just let me know, Kevin. Emery says, what's my favourite legendary Pokemon? Oh, that's a good question. I think... it's... I'll leave. We'll do it again. It's not Sobble, I don't think. I think Goku is Jackson. It's not Kevin, I don't think. Unless they've got, by chance, the same exact name. I'm sure that Goku is Jackson. Yeah, favourite legendary. It could be Raikou. But I don't know. I don't know, it's such a tough question. It could be Raikou. Because, funnily enough, if it's not Raikou, it could also be Raging Bolt. Which to me says that it is Raikou because... because as much as I love some of the other ones like Latios or whatever... Yeah, I think it's gotta be. What about you, Emery? What's yours? Ooh. I'll take Tyrantrum. All day. Zigurd, do you think that they chose 2 Gen 2s because Cyndaquil was in Legends Arceus, but you think they should have replaced Chikorita for Trico or Turtwig? Yeah. Well, here's my thing. Turtwig, I think, had its day in the sun with BDSP and Legends Arceus, so I don't want to see, for me, I don't want to see any more Gen 4 starters for a little while. I think they've had a lot of attention. Starters that need attention, Galarian. I don't think Alola does. I think they've had quite a lot of exposure. Ooh, I think the right side is better here, guys. Would you agree? Yeah, Galarian, Unova, and Colossian. So for me, what I would have said was, personally, I think I would have chosen one Johto starter, either Chikorita or Totodile. I would have chosen either Snivy or Trico. And I would have chosen either Tepig or... not Tepig, sorry. Wait, what did I just say? This is because I'm getting all mixed up with this. What did I just say? So I said... Oh my god, I'm having an actual mental laps live on stream. This is so embarrassing. What did I just say? I said Trico or Snivy. And then I said... What else did I say? I can't remember. Trico or Snivy. I think Sobble or Totodile, maybe. And then fire starters, maybe Scorbunny or Torchic. I think that's what I would have picked. I missed so much chat then because I was just having an actual breakdown. Andrea says it'd be cool to get a shiny on stream because you've never witnessed it live with any Poke streamer. Awesome. Well, hopefully. It's such a shame as well because yesterday I got one, so it would have been really cool for you to be here yesterday. You just missed out, but listen, there's always the chance today. There's still a lot of time left. But yeah, definitely. Sherry hopes we see the Sinnoh starters in another Legends game. Here's the thing, I love the Sinnoh starters, but just, they were in BDSP, they were in Legends Arceus. So for me, I'm a bit like, oh, I could take them or leave them for a little while. I think they've had a lot of attention. So yeah. Jake's favourite legendary is Mewtwo. Great pick. Mewtwo's always a classic, isn't it? I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. I mean, Jesus. What a line. I'm alright with Tyrantrum, but if one of you guys wants to take Lycanroc by all means. Emery's favourite legends are Yveltal, Necrozma, Lunala, Giratina and Darkrai. So yeah, so you've got quite a few Alolan kind of ones. I quite like that you've got a theme with those. They're like more like darker ones, aren't they? Ground on normal. Oh, ground would be good for Entei, but I don't think it's good for us right now. Alola and Galar would be perfect for a Legends game. Yeah, I would agree with that, to be fair. Link says, would I consider Litten? I like Litten. I do like Litten and I do like Incineroar. The only reason I wouldn't pick them is because I think Alola have had they've had quite a bit of attention, I think. But then again, when I think about it, why do I think that? Because they weren't in... I don't know why I think that, because they haven't really. They're not in a lot of games, so actually... Maybe to be fair... Maybe I am misremembering. Maybe Alola could be on the list. Torchic already had Megas. They did, but it was so long ago now, wasn't it? It was so long ago. But I suppose you're right, you can't give Megas to something that already has one. But then you could just bring it back. But then that doesn't make sense, does it? Because they don't fit. Yeah. Oh, it's tough. It is tough. Zach's now maxed out on money, thanks to the luxury ball selling. Very nice. That's a lot of... If you're maxed out, that's a lot. Marigold, welcome to stream. How are you? It's going okay. No shinies today, but I did find Raikou yesterday. So, so yeah, still all good. Emery's favourite regions are Kalos, Analola and Paldea. Very nice, good picks. Very good picks. I'm going to go for Superpower on the next turn. Kevin wonders if Xerneas and Yveltal will get a new form like how Dialga and Palkia did. Good shout, to be fair. It's tough because because the game is like kind of taking place in like the present day or very near future, at least from what we know. It's hard to know what the new forms would be, but it's entirely possible. They could easily just say that this new corporation that's helping to transform the city are also working on trying to, you know, turn the Pokemon into, like, I don't know. They're trying to experiment with them or whatever. I think it's more, well, not more likely, but I have a feeling that Zygarde's going to be, like, more of a focus than Xerneas and Yveltal, if I had to guess. Emery says, what about favourite villain group? I'd probably say... I probably would say Team Skull, for me. I just think it's a really intriguing idea for like these like kids who failed the island challenge to just become this like sort of like pseudo family and just kind of cause havoc and be silly and stuff. Like Team Yell tried to be like Team Skull, but like it didn't work in this quite in the same way. So yeah, I'd probably go Team Skull. Do I think we'll get a second starter in ZA? Oh, potentially, yeah, Jake, that's a really good shout. I think the Kalos starters will be available. I do think that they will, like be available in the Wild Zone things, just like the Sinnoh starters were in Legends Arceus. And I think it's possible that they'll get Megas. But past that, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to know. Mega Revoltol is needed. That would be quite cool. Marigold's favourites are Team Star and Team Skull. Both good shouts. I like Team Star, as much as I didn't to begin with, because I thought that they were just a bit of a weak, kind of like... I thought at first it was going to be like a weak storyline. I thought it was just going to be like kids acting up, and then I kind of... The more we got into it, I was like, oh no, this is actually really good. This is really good. There's a lot of depth to it. Calamari can't wait for the bougie forms. Me neither. And Calamari's favourite is Team Skull as well. Very nice. See, quite a lot of you, quite a lot of Team Skull admirers. I do like an outright villainous group. Like I do love a good Team Plasma, where Getsis is just like, I'm gonna murder you, and like I'm gonna, you know, manipulate and treat N like garbage. Like I love that, but at the same time, that doesn't always work. Like I don't think Team Galactic worked for me. As much as I love Generation 4, Team Galactic were just not very good. Terrible plan. Terribly executed. Yeah. Which is a shame, because I do like that game, but I just don't like the way that Team Galactic go about the world domination. Team Plasma is just Peter with a somehow worse hidden agenda, and I love them for that, but it's not enough. But the thing is with Team Plasma, what I love about them is that it's not about the organisation, it's about Getsis. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, the organisation is obviously flawed, and they've got this, like, poor hidden agenda, but it's actually really interesting because some of them are actually in there for the right reasons. Some of them are in there, and they know that they're like a bad group, and they still treat Pokemon like crap, and you know they know what they're doing. But either way, forget about all the grunts and all the sages and stuff. It's really about Getsis, isn't it, and how he manipulates all these people into this idea that we've all considered at one point or another, which is like, is this ethical? You know, is this moral to keep all these Pokemon in boxes and Pokeballs and use them to fight and stuff? It doesn't really seem like something we should be doing. And he executes it really well, where he plays everyone off against one another, but really he's just planning to take over everything. I love that. So as flawed as an organisation they might be, and they might not be particularly good, it was never really about them. It was about Getsis just, like, being this absolute maniac. Kevin likes that in Black 2 and White 2 there were reformed Team Plasma members. Yeah, that was like an interesting dynamic, wasn't it? Very interesting. They should do more continuations, I think, of stories, in my opinion. I think doing like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or like... Well, actually, no, they were more just like retellings, weren't they? Were they? I think they were. But for me, I do like sort of a sequel Pokemon game. I think that's a fun idea. Marigold says, in context with the story, you think it's a super clever bit, but the emphasis is less about the gunts being strewn along about and out, more out awful Getsis is, yeah. But I agree that, like, they're not literally, like, they're not particularly a good, I'm not saying they're a great villainous group or anything, it's more just, I don't know, I just think it's a fun story in the sense of how he just orchestrates everything to perfection. Well, near perfection. Wasn't it only recently that people have started to appreciate Gen 5? I don't know, to be fair. I watch this guy on YouTube called Salt Factory, and I love him. I think he's a really good reviewer. But he did a review of all the Pokemon storylines, and I remember he didn't love Black and White storyline, and he got slated in the comments. Like, I saw so many people saying, like, you know, you should have put more effort into this, like, into understanding the story and stuff. So I know people have had Black and White's or Generation 5's story, they've had its back for a while. Oh really, people didn't love it so much until Kalos was worse. I think that's true of a lot of Pokemon, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Team Meanies. I forgot all about Team Meanies. I think, yeah, people, particularly, right, this happens a lot in real life, where people don't like something when it first releases, and then as time goes by, people love it, and or maybe only love it because things that have come out since are perceived as worse. Now, that's not always the case. You know, I do think that people will look back and say that Scarlet and Violet's performance was objectively poor, but I do think that people will look back on like Sword and Shield and kind of go, actually, they were quite a good set of games. And I do think people will look back at Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, or Sun and Moon with a lot more fondness than what they probably did when they first released. It's very interesting. I think it's just human psychology to some degree. Because it happens with everything. Look at the Star Wars prequels. People hated the Star Wars prequels. And then the sequels came out and they went, maybe they weren't so bad. And they went back and watched them and was like, oh my god, they're not just not bad, they're really good. I think it's human nature. Right. Another round. Lycan Rock is not going to be the one this time. Beware would be really good. But it's not. Relicanth would also be really good. Oh, but it's not. Come on. No! Damn, there was some really good potential there. All four of them are great. I will take Beware. Unfortunate. Yes, keep Entei. Let me just double check if Peony is going to give us anything. I don't think she is. No. She's really annoyed me today. I don't know why she's not giving me any more hints, but oh well. We go again. I'll just put the code in here again. So Kevin, you didn't get any shinies, and neither did Sobble either. Oh, I'm sorry. What a pain. I thought maybe we would have got it that time. That's unfortunate. Not had many shinies today. We've only had Zigurd's Entei, which I mean is a hell of a shiny, you know. But I thought we would have got another one between us. Still got time. Oh, nice. Lucari, bro. I like that name. That's pretty cool. Just got through my shiny only Sword and Shield playthrough not long ago. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, thanks for watching it. Even if you didn't enjoy it. Even if you clicked the dislike button so fast it made your head spin. Timothy, how long did it take for me to get the shiny charm? Probably about... well, it's tough because when I tried to get the shiny charm, so you've got to complete the Pokédex, I already had about 200 of the Pokemon to transfer in from home. So I think it took me about maybe 20 to 30 hours to get the rest. Maybe another 10 hours to complete Sword just to get Zacian. So yeah, probably about 40 or 50 hours altogether, I reckon. But if you've got Pokemon that you can transfer in from home, definitely recommend it. Makes a massive difference. Oh, there we go, we're ready to go. Perfect. Ooh. I'll go with Graplocked. Yeah, I don't think I've opened cards for a little while, for quite a while, have I? I'll open some soon. Sorry, I keep forgetting about them. But after this one, remind me and I'll open like 4 packs because I don't think I've opened any for a while. I mean, yeah, it's all just... That's the thing, innit, Marigold? It's all just... Oh, hang on, sorry, Kevin's going. Kevin, thank you for stopping by. And we will see you soon, hopefully. But yeah, thanks for joining in as well. It's been awesome. Oh, a couple of waters down the left. Maybe left would be better for us. But I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just one of them, isn't it? It is just personal preference. I understand why people don't like Sword and Shield. I love them, but part of that's probably bias. Yeah. It's hard to argue with the story. I do think they're fun games. They're very replayable games for me. Like, I think you can make so many different teams and stuff quite easily, and I liked the shiny hunting and stuff, but again, it is just personal preference, isn't it? You know, everyone's gonna say different stuff, I suppose. So, Lucario Bro is a Sword and Shield supporter from day one as well. Never gave into the hate, but that's it, isn't it? It's okay for some people to like it, other people to not like it. Do you know what I mean? We're all always gonna have different opinions and stuff. Yes, Marigold. So I've got a couple of stuff. First of all, there's this Paradox Fury Premium Collection, but I haven't opened that yet. Probably will do that. Maybe offline. But I have also bought some Stellar Crown booster packs, so I've got 18 overall. I think I've opened a couple. We have got a nice pull today on stream, which was... Oh, sorry. Which was a... I can get it. Oh, the microphone's kind of getting in my way. I got this earlier on. It was a Greninja EX. Oh, it looks gorgeous. Oh. Look at that. That's so good. So yeah, just kind of doing a few in between Dynamax Adventures, but I keep forgetting, to be honest. So someone can remind me later on. I will open some more. Sherry's the kind of person who gets at least one version of each mainline games. I always do. I've played every game in the mainline series, and I think I always will, to be fair. I always have fun with Pokemon. Even if there are certain games like Scarlet and Violet I played like a couple of hours of. No, why did I do that? Right, that's fine. First misclick of the challenge. Persian. So great. Such a great pick for Entei. Yeah. Persian. Awesome. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think I'll always play Pokemon. I always have fun with it. Even Scarlet and Violet that I played 2 hours of and put it down, and when I'm not doing this, I eventually came back around to it and really loved it, you know? I think it has issues, don't get me wrong. I'm not like... It's not my favourite. It's not even close, but I do appreciate it. Mystical Aura, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing okay. You've been really enjoying your first playthrough of Sword. It's hard for you to say if you like it more than Scarlet, since Scarlet has a really special place for you. Well, that's lovely. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's really nice to have, like, these games that have, like, hold a really special place for you. Like, Sword and Shield's a bit like that for me. I remember I really got into Sword and Shield during like the pandemic when we were all kind of locked inside, and maybe that's why I love it so much as well. But yeah, more than fair. Well, it's a shame, isn't it, Marigold? That is it. Because like for me, I'm the exact opposite, but I can understand why, you know. But for me, it's the opposite. It's sad, really, because at some point you might find the things that you love change, and you're either going to change with them and love them or not. And for me, Pokemon and the Switch and everything has changed, but it's changed in a way that I've loved. But I suppose it's just not the case for everyone. Misclicks equals bonus shiny rolls. Hell yeah. Links, I would say the Sword and Shield DLC is worth buying, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dynamax Adventures is fun. The story isn't particularly great, you know, it's kind of just bare bones, but it's just, you know, oh, I can't believe it missed. It is just fun. It's more Pokemon to catch, more things to do. I think it's worth it, personally. Emery's got the Torchic plush for moral support at 171 resets. Tell you what, 171. It is going slow, but you're doing pretty well. Keep it up. Oh, nice! You got a shiny Hatenna, Sherry. And as soon as she leveled up and became a Hatterene, you gave her the... Is it the Gigantamax Curry, where it's like the Gigantamax form? Very nice. Oh well, that's good. Marigold, at least you've been able to like replace it with something else. Does anybody want to swap? If I'll leave that one for you, Zach. They sold me on Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, it's a hell of a Pokemon, to be fair. Right, so we've got... Is that Seaking, or... What's that one on the left? Oh, I can't see, it's obscured. Oh, Wishcash. Okay, Wishcash is probably better. Oh, never mind, it's fine. It's all good. They're both fine. Nice links, yeah. Just love completing the Pokédexes. Well, I will say I had a lot of fun completing the decks in Sword and Shield. Yeah, definitely. Especially because, like, Dynamax Adventures, you can get, like, all the legendaries practically from this DLC. Well, not everything, obviously, but, like, you can get a lot. Lucario Bro has been around since Gen 1 and will always pick up a new Pokemon game. Yeah, me too. Me too. Zigurd, you're off for dinner. Enjoy. Thanks so much for stopping by again, and congrats again on the shiny Entei. But yeah, thanks for coming and supporting again, Zigurd. It's been nice to have you. Really nice to have you. Yeah, exactly, Marigold. That's it. If you, I think you've got a good attitude towards it. Like if you've moved on and you don't like something anymore, it's like I was saying this yesterday in the Instagram comments of like the like any of the Pokemon kind of like streams and stuff now, or like the sorry, in the Instagram comments of any Pokemon posts, you'll get these people who are like, oh why. You know, why are you even putting out a new game? Pokemon died 20 years ago, and it's like, why are you still following if you hated it? If you've hated it for like the last 15 years, it's weird. Just move on. Do you know what I mean? Benny, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for the like, and Nice to see you again. How are you today? Emery says, can you get Necrozma and Yveltal? I think you can get both, yeah. I think Yveltal might be a version exclusive to Shield. Think. Necrozma, I think, is just available. But double check on Cerebi. Cerebi's a really good resource for this stuff like this. Calamari says that being me evolved that Nincada was the highlight of my Dex completion streams. Yeah, that was brutal. I tried to evolve a Nincada to get a Shedinja, as well as the Ninjask. And because I literally had no Pokeballs, I had Premier Balls, I had a Master Ball, I had Great Balls, Ultra Balls, Dive Balls, Luxury Balls, I had everything but a regular Pokeball because I'd sold all of them to get more Premier Balls. Shedinja didn't appear, and I almost lost it because I was like, I'd been streaming for like 6 hours and I was just like, right, just this last one before I go off. I was tired, I was hungry, and I did all this leveling up, and then it just didn't show, and I was like, that's so stupid, why didn't it just put it in the Ultra Ball or something? There you go, Marigold, that's fair. Wait around a little bit to pick it up. Jake says, by the way, Newcastle are beating Liverpool 2-0. Are they actually? That's surprising, that. I bet they're gutted. I'm glad that I don't watch anymore. Otherwise, I feel like I'd be... well, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be watching, wouldn't I? So... but, it's weird, football. Because you can stop watching. And, you can just stop watching it and so much changes. Like, in such a short amount of time. Do you know what I mean? Like Newcastle, when I stopped watching, were terrible, and now they're beating Liverpool in a final 2-0, and I think they're actually alright now, aren't they? So, that's fair. Listen, Emery, that's totally fair. That's it, isn't it? It all comes down to personal preference. For me, I like Scarlet and Violet. I like the story, I like the characters, I like the music, I like the Pokemon, I like the different storylines. But I think it's got a very empty open world, and I do think the performance is like a bit unforgivable for me. But listen, I still completed them. I'm gonna probably play them a little bit more. Yeah, so I do like them, and I can understand why people still, you know, love them. First time in a while as well that we've had like a good story from Pokemon. I mean, I quite like Legends Arceus story as well, but Sword and Shield wasn't good. Let's Go was obviously it's just a remake, and if anything, Let's Go's story was worse because they replaced Blue with Blur. Who else? What else have we had recently? I think Sun and Moon were pretty good, to be fair. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet I thought were nice because they were quite deep. They actually had a bit of depth to them. Oh wow. 50 hours after just a week of playing the game. I mean, it's nice. Do you know what? It's nice that people have found a lot of stuff to love about SV, isn't it? You know what I mean? And I'm glad that I kind of came back around to them as well. Oh, Jordan, welcome to stream. What an intro to everybody. You just got shiny Dialga. Congratulations. Can I ask, what did you get it in? What game did you get it in? And what was like the method? So was it like BDSP, soft resetting, Sword and Shield, Dynamax Adventures, or was it like the old games? Sword and Shield, Dynamax Adventures, very nice. Very nice. That's brilliant. It's a good shiny as well. Good shiny to get. So congrats, Jordan. Sherry's got 103 hours and 48 minutes on Legends Arceus. I don't know what I've got. I think I've got probably more. Sword and Shield, I'm at about 360 hours, and that's just on this save file. Scarlet and Violet, I think I'm over 100. Let's Go, I'm probably not. I'm probably at like 80 or 70 or something. BDSP, I'm definitely like over 200. So I've got quite a lot too. So don't worry. If you need help, I really need help. Yeah, I think this is why I'm really looking forward to ZA, because I actually do think that the... Oh, did you hang on then? I can't believe Hatterene actually hung on from that. I actually think that ZA is going to be more like Scarlet and Violet's, like a development of Scarlet and Violet. I think they will get the... Because I saw people was complaining, saying that it like looks just like Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it does. I think it looks better. And I do think that, you know, if it's contained to the city can be big and filled with things, but not be poor in performance compared to this vast open world. So I do think that we're going to get a... I do think it's going to be more reasonable, personally, but I guess we'll see. Sam says, Let's Go could have been better. The overworld shiny encounters was an excellent change. The lack of wild battles was a bit disappointing, especially as it was so heavily related to red and blue. Yeah, I mean, it is the thing. The only thing I'll say for Let's Go, in defense of it, is this: you can't really judge Let's Go as a regular Pokemon game, because it was solely made to transfer people from Pokemon Go to main series games. That's all. So it's like, it's almost not fair to judge it as on the same level as Arceus or BDSP or Sword and Shield, because I think it was just a very quick attempt at converting people from one thing to another. Do you know what I mean? They're very basic games because of that reason. Like, they did the job that they were supposed to do, is what I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I don't think they would have... I think putting more into it would have been redundant, because the whole point of trying to get people from Pokemon Go into main series games, it achieved that perfectly. So any more than that would have just been like, you know... Ryan, what starter do I think I'll go for in ZA? I'm probably going to go for Chikorita. What about you? Right. Big moment here. These aren't particularly shinies that I would want, but Entei is still up for grabs, so... Persian, I don't think that's a shiny. That's a Rini, I don't think that's the shiny. Seeking, that's not. Entei isn't either. Oh! Zach got shiny Hatterene. Nice. Nice. None for me. but I will take... I'll take Katarina. Very nice. I'm going to have to go and look at what its shiny looks like. Because I do not remember. Even a little bit. Oh, that's quite nice. That's good. Congrats, Zach. I actually would have took that. Didn't realise that that was what it looked like. Right. Cards. So. We'll do 4. Yeah? So these are from the Stellar Crown. I've got 18 overall. I think I've opened 2. So we shall do 4. Lynx, thanks so much for stopping by, and hopefully we will see you again soon, but enjoy your dinner. I'm getting kind of hungry. Ryan, you're going to go for something different this time, but you probably... Oh no, you would say that you would, but you probably will end up going with Tepig. That's fair. I used to choose Fire quite a lot as well. Oh, new sub. Yeah, I used to choose Fire quite a lot. But yeah. I've kind of stopped. I don't know why. Not intentionally. I think I've just kind of veered off and stopped picking fire types. I can't really ham. I don't think. I don't really have. I mean, I can, but then, you know, it's like I've said. I'm not streaming to open cards. I'm streaming to do Dynamax Adventures. This is just a little break because you all wanted to see them. So, but I'll show you if I get any good ones. And I'll post them in Discord as well, don't forget, as well. So, Drifloon, Clink, Hoothoot, Impidimp, Briar again. We got Briar before. Oh, I've got that same Electivire card that I got before, but it's not holographic, so that is just normal. Got a couple here. First off is Iron Boulder. You can see that. That's got quite a nice shine on it. Very nice. Clink, but it doesn't really... I wouldn't class that as being particularly good. And this one's pretty good, although I have got a Raging Bolt EX card already, and I'm going to have another one when I open this next Paradox Fury pack later on. But I've got one of these. A Raging Bolt, kind of like... I think it's just like a regular, but it is holographic. So, quite nice. Quite nice. It just depends on what goes in the book. So I'm going to keep all of them, but it's like what goes in the book, the binder that I've got, and what doesn't. Yeah, Marigold, I couldn't find any at all. I mean, I'm new to it, so it doesn't really matter for me. I can kind of just, you know, there's not really any problem for me in not being able to get the newest stuff, but still. Right. Let's have a look at this one. Emery says, what is my craziest ever shiny moment? Oh, probably... Oh, that's cute, Scorbunny. If you can see that at all, he looks pretty nice. The problem is, can I just say, by the way, making my face cam bigger probably won't matter, because it's not a good webcam. So the problem is that even if I made this full screen and stuff, it's going to be a bit blurry and stuff when I'm holding stuff up close and all the rest of it. Ladybar, Mienfu, Flittle, Kofu, Mienshao, an Ockerberry. Oh, I think I've already got a duplicate. Pancham, which is a little bit holographic. He's pretty cute. I'll keep him. Pangoro. Pretty nice. See that at all? Yeah, it's just kind of blurry. This is the problem. Even if I make it bigger, it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna make a difference, to be honest. Because you guys can see me in pretty good quality, right? Decent quality, can't you? If I hold this up, you can't see it. So I have to hold it close, but the closer I hold it, the more blurry it gets, because it just doesn't focus very well. So I think it's, unfortunately, unfit for purpose. I've got a duplicate Iron Boulder from the last one as well. Unfortunately. On to the next set. Oh, by all means, you can have a little guess what card I'm going to be holding. Do you mean when I hold it up from here? We'll try. Sorry, I never answered the questions. Emery, what was my craziest ever shiny moment? It probably is that 99 soft reset Chimchar. I don't think I'll ever beat that. That was just unbelievable. You know? Like, that's never going to be... I'm never going to beat that. Am I? Well, maybe not. Maybe I won't beat that. Yeah, that's fair, Sam. That's fair. And can I just say, like, if people don't like Let's Go, I totally understand. Again, I understand why. And it could have been better. I think it's just from the Pokemon Company's point of view. I think I can understand why they didn't change anything more. Emery's craziest ever shiny moment was when you got a wild, terastallized, shiny Garchomp and then a shiny Paldean Tauros. Wow. And a shiny Deerling, all in the span of 5 minutes full odds. That's incredible, to be fair. So, so it's better for me to hold them close either way. Okay. Well, first one is Tauros, Crabrawler, Comfy, Tootle, a duplicate Pangoro, I think, but that one doesn't look holographic, it looks kind of just regular. Crispin, I don't know who that is. Talonflame, which is nice, but it's not holographic, so it doesn't really kind of factor in. Ooh, this is a nice one. Can you see what this is? Can anybody see what this is? Mewtwo! And it's kind of like holographic-y. That's nice, isn't it? That's a gorgeous one. So, that will go on the keep pile. Hormy, but it kind of just looks average, but... And then, I've already got this one, but, I'll do the same thing, I'll try and zoom it in for you. Rhyperior. Nice holographicness to that. Trying to get it so it doesn't look so blinding, but I don't think it's entirely possible. Very nice. Rhyperior. Final pack before we carry on. In fact, actually, we might do one more, actually. We might do two. Even two more. Because I've probably forgotten to do one for a while, so... Let's go again. This is fun. And then we'll carry on. We'll carry on. We've had enough of a break. We have. We've had enough of a break. Right. It is hard, to be fair, Marigold. Even if you've got, like, even if your eyesight isn't great, the camera's not. It's not helping. So, oh, Wooloo. That's nice artwork. I do like that one. Finneon. Applin. Lechling. Area Zero Underdepths again, but not like with the holographicness. Crabominable. Revavroom, which is pretty cool, but it's just kind of regular. It's not like holographic or anything. Oh, I've got another Raging Bolt, exactly the same as that previous one. So I've now got a couple of duplicates of Iron Boulder and Raging Bolt. A kind of holographic-y Salazzle. Oh, I've got a very good one. I think you're all going to like this one in a second. I'll show you Salazzle first. That's just Salazzle. It's just slightly kind of holographic-y. It's not particularly brilliant, but... oh, wow. This one's good. This one's good, right? You ready? And you can see it from there. You can see the shine. Oh my goodness. Look at that shine. It's Hydrapple. Might be a little bit too shiny. I'll try and tilt it this way for you. Hydrapple X. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. That's hot. That is so gorgeous, isn't it? Ooh. Beautiful. I'll be keeping that one. And one more. Oh, nice. Got quite a few from the Sword and Shield era. I wish I had more from that Sword and Shield era, you know. I wish I'd started collecting back then, because I would have loved that. I am going to have a little look and see if there are any. There's a Lucario V-Star set that's like got a large Lucario foil card, and I really want that so I can frame it and have it on the wall, but we shall see. Right, last one before we carry on. First one is Chinchou, then Tortuga, Espathra, Glameow, a nice Koraidon, but it's not holographic or anything, it's just kind of like regular old Koraidon, but still nice. Still nice. Tornadus, Frogadier, Cyclizar, which I'm pretty sure I've already got. Oh, this is a nice one. Oh, these last two are like gorgeous, right? You ready for this? First one's Bulbasaur. Ooh, let me try and focus it up. Look at that, look at him just sitting in the window. Little Bulbasaur. And look at that shine. Oh, that's beautiful. So that's the first one. And the second one is Melmetal. Try and hold it down for you a little bit so it's more in focus. But that's got that like shine to it. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so some good cards there. Some very good cards there. It's the Bulbasaur in like the kind of like they've got these like French windows that open, you know what I mean? And it's just sitting on the windowsill. Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, gorgeous. Some really nice ones there. Yeah. Very happy with that. We will carry on opening some later on. We'll take another break later on. Maybe not one every adventure. Maybe I'll just open another 5 later on. So yeah, all good so far, guys. But listen, don't expect £70 cards to be opened on every stream. Okay, I am not made of money. I just kind of treated myself for because we've got all this house moving stuff going on, and I've just spent like a month and a half sitting at my desk editing the Sword and Shield video. So I kind of thought, I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to get myself some Pokemon cards. I may get some more. But I will not be showing up every week with like hundreds of pounds worth of Pokemon cards. Right, if anybody would like to join, please feel free to. Let's get back into it. I'm just trying to be humble. I promise you I'm not. I'm not stacked. I promise you I'm not. I'm just an idiot who spent too much money this month. Ooh. Right. Ready to go again for Entei. Let me... Do you know what I never ever seem to understand or get right is what the camera, which way I'm supposed to move. I know that doesn't make any sense, but like, you know when I keep holding the cards up, I'll try and I'll hold them and it might be like sort of going off screen, so I'll try to move them back the other way, but I'll end up moving more that way. My brain can't like reverse the direction that I should go. Ooh. Like a slow bro. That's lovely, Marigold. That's really nice. Really nice. Well, I don't usually, you know, like I said, I don't usually get them. They're not really my, they're just not something that I've ever really... It's not so much that I've not been interested in, I've just never really kind of got into it. But yeah. Should we go right for this one, do we think? Maybe? I just feel like Jolteon might rip us apart if we go left. Yeah, that's really nice. I mean, that's the thing. I don't, like I said, I don't usually get them, but I don't know. Something about me last week was like, I'm gonna go and get a pack. I think actually it was reading that people were scalping the Prismatic Evolution sets, and I was reading about the cards and stuff, and I was seeing the cards, and I was like, I kind of want to go and get some, and then it's just spiraled a little bit. I don't think I'm going to Dynamax because I don't think that I'm a good choice for this one. I think maybe it's better to be one of you guys. Calamari, you're saving money so you can buy yourself a Switch 2 and then ZA when it drops. Great idea, to be fair. Yeah, definitely a good shout. I'll be getting a Switch 2, definitely. But I mean, for me, it's the channel, isn't it? You know, I'm not saying I've got to get one, but like, I'm not going to not get one, so... HD, welcome to stream. Of course, yeah, you can definitely join. To be fair, like, we've got a bit of a set at the minute, but I'm sure at some point someone will be happy to, like, switch out, and... Oh, well, there you go, Sobble's happy to switch. So, very nice. Thanks, Sobble. And King! Oh, nice to see you, dude. I feel like it's been ages. How are you? Popping in just to say you wish you didn't need to sleep after work. Well, thanks very much for the good luck. And I'm sorry that you can only stop by for a little bit, but it's very good to hear from you. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, nice, Marigold. They're the one who witnessed the Alt Art Honchcrow, which is your most expensive card. No wonder you were freaking out about it. I haven't got a clue, can I just say. I might have packed something that's actually worth a little bit, and I'm just like, oh, that's nice. I haven't got a clue. I might have something in the book that's worth a few quid, and I'm just sitting here going, oh, look at that artwork. That's really neat. Dragon, you managed to get a Prismatic Evolutions set. Very nice. Yeah, It does seem to be scarce. I haven't seen it anywhere. I've looked online just because I thought I want one. May as well do while I'm collecting the cards. And I looked online, couldn't find it anywhere. And I went to a couple of shops and they were all out as well. They literally have like signs up saying when they'll next be in stock. So it seems like there's been a massive demand for them. I think this is going to be a Alolan Raichu, but I think it's the one we've got to go for, as opposed to the outright electric. Oh, Ham, you're leaving after this one as well. That's fair. Well, I think we'll only have. I think we only need one to leave, so it's up to you whether whether you want to actually. I don't know. We'll see how many we've got after this, but it's up to you. Sherry says full arts are usually really valuable. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to have a little look then. Maybe maybe I've got a few good ones. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really bothered either way. You know, I'm not trying to like make a profit on anything. I kind of just wanted to collect them, and then yeah, maybe if when I'm 70 and they're worth a little bit, I could sell them then. But for now, it's more just like, oh, I want to. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm coming home from work and I'm like, oh, I can open some cards tonight. I'm going to go and collect them from the post office and bring them home and tear into them, so. Oh, that's good, Marigold. It's a near $80 card from last you checked. That's really nice. That's it, isn't it? It depends what it means to you. For me, the cards, I'm clueless as to what's valuable and what's not valuable. So for me, it's more just like it's more like the just the sheer activity of like opening them up and, you know, looking at them and sort of having this physical thing that I can like look back through. So yeah, I get it. Sherry kinda wants to go to Target to test the luck. It might be different in other places, you know, maybe, I don't know. It's probably worth it, because they might have other stuff, you know what I mean? You might be able to see something else that you want. Calamari's getting sleepy, which means that we might find a shiny soon. If you do fall asleep and we find this, it's gonna be interesting. No, I'll keep Slowbro for now. Yeah, I'm the same. Marigold, the art is more what I'm like enjoying about them. Like, I know I'm never ever gonna play the card game or anything. Right now, I think that's Crocodile, so it might make more sense to go water because we've got a couple of electrics and we've got an electric. Oh, we're going ground. Oh, interesting. We'll see. Will it pay off? Crocodile's got a good shiny though, so I almost don't mind. I don't know what the water was. I didn't see it. Sherry, when you was a kid, they had more Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now, anytime you go, you don't see any Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I can't say I have either. It's funny, isn't it? Like, Pokemon has really just like, why has it kept going for so long compared to other things? Don't know. I would love to know why, but I can't say that I do. People just really like little guys. True. Suppose they do. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. For you to make your to make a card using your artwork. That'd be awesome. Really awesome. I didn't even realise, to be honest, that it was done by different different illustrators and stuff until I started collecting them, because I always just assumed that it was just Pokemon just making them themselves. But it's really cool to see that at the bottom of every card it's got these like different illustrators and stuff. I think that's, yeah, I think that's what I like most about them, is the artwork. Sorry, I feel like I'm always cracking my fingers. The actual game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now a card mechanic slot with a billion things to keep tabs on. Ah, right, okay, so it's become overcomplicated. That's the thing, Pokemon has arguably become more simple, hasn't it? Like, to get into competitive play, it's a lot more simple. I don't know, to understand all those like deeper mechanics about the game has become a lot more simple and stuff, so yeah. Andrea, welcome back. No shinies yet still. We are still waiting, unfortunately. But maybe you've joined back at a really good time, you know? Maybe we're about to find one. Calamari says they'd probably draw a shiny Vulpix in Motorstoke as the artwork. Could you draw me in there? Absolutely distraught and dishevelled and sad. Oh, nice, Zach. Well, congrats. Well done on the progress you've made so far. Sounds like quite a lot, to be fair. Oh, I can't do much to this, can I? I have no idea what NT's stats are. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me just have a quick look. Is it more physically bulky or more specially bulky? Definitely more physically bulky, but only by a little bit. So I'm going to go Expanding Force. Yeah, that is sad, Sherry. That you know it's not as popular anymore, but you still really love it. That's the thing, isn't it? It's a shame. There's a lot of things like that I've had over the years that I really loved, but it just died out, or you know, or whatever. It's tough when that happens. Oh, you could draw me with a growing beard. Oh, I'd love that. Would love that. Bakugan. Was that? No, what was that? No, I'm thinking of something else. I thought it was like a Lego thing, but I don't think it is. Now, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of like Ninjago or something. I think. I don't know what Bakugan is. It's rolled up monsters in a ball. Right. Interesting. So it's kind of Pokemon-esque. Oh, 4 HP. Clutch. Another victory against Entei? Well, looks like it anyway. The invisible focus sash clutches again. I'm still not over Crawdaunt, can I just say? I'm still not recovered. I might look happy on the outside, but inside I still weep for our Crawdaunt that we lost. Very sad. I was talking about this last was it last stream or was it last week? No, it must have been the last. It must have been the last stream before I took my break. But Sherry, I remember we used to trade cards and stuff at school as well. I remember they had to actually stop people from trading cards because it got out of hand and people were just like, you know, being like too overzealous with it. Right. Shinies. I couldn't tell whether that was then. Duraludon's a bit more subtle, isn't it? But I think maybe the tip on its head is like goes more red or something. I don't know. But it's not Duraludon. It's not Raichu. It's not Crocodile. Not Entei either. We're having another day like yesterday. It's just not going our way, is it? I'll take Crocodile. But yeah. Frustrating. You gonna talk to me? I don't want Monocles, I kinda just want Suicune. Oops, no, that's not right. Right, there we go. Ham, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, dude. And for playing so much. It was a lot of fun. Again. And we will see you soon, hopefully. We do need a highlight of that moment, Zach. I will be putting that in the video, I think. The epic Crawdaunt, you know, the moment that we lost him forever. Sam, in primary school, your primary school, Pokemon was fully banned. You couldn't even talk about it. Jeez, that is harsh. What is the problem with schools? Like, what are they thinking? Why would they ban that? That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Theron says the tip on Duraludon turned silver. Ah, that's what it is. I thought it went more red, just because silver. Andrea says, how many runs have we done so far? Today, I think we've maybe done, by now, maybe like 12 or 13, I would have said. But I don't know for certain. I'll double check after this one. Calamari's still awake, which is why there's no shinies. Jordan, no shiny luck yet. No, unfortunately. So HD, right? Let's leave this one, Ham, and I'll show HD how to join, and then we'll have 3 of us at least. But if anybody else wants to join in, please feel free to join. So here's what we do: you go to this lady here in the Dynamax Lair, and then all you do is you're gonna say anything is fine. But oh, hang on, wait, ignore me. Before you do anything, HD, press Y on your Switch controller to bring this up, and then you want to press plus to connect to the internet. If it looks like this, then you're alright, because you've already done it. But you want to do that, then you want to go to this lady, talk to her, say yes. For you, you'll put anything is fine. I'm going to put enter because I'm hosting it. You have to save. And then you want to press the plus button, and you want to put in my code of 11447799. And then you want to invite others, and you will then join our session. Oh wow, you got cut by a bootleg Beyblade. Jeez. That is crazy. I know, but banning people from talking about Pokemon is like... It's not really fixing the problem, not the problem, but like, it's not really fixing what the concern is it? Like, if you hyperfixate on something, you'll always hyperfixate on something else, won't you? So if they ban one topic, you're just going to talk about something else. So I always just think, why don't you just kind of approach it differently? Like, you don't have to outright ban stuff. Oh wow, you could... In your school, Calamari, it wasn't banned, and you could play Fire Red Leaf Green during breaks. Wow. That would be pretty awesome. I would love that. We used to have Toy Day once a year, and Toy Day was where you would pay the school, you know, like £2 or something, and the kids would just bring in the toys all day. That's not a thing anymore. I don't think they do Toy Day anymore, which is really sad, because it was such a fun day. I remember everybody looked forward to it, but it's not really a thing anymore. Right, looks like we've got everyone in. Here we go. Oh, I think Sobble's left. Oh wait, HD, that's not you. I thought that was you. Oh, is it Theron? Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, I can't stop this one. It's already on. Sorry. Oh, it's not Theron. Oh. Well, I don't know what happened then. But it's all good. It's fine. We'll sort it on the next one. Sorry, I thought that was... Oh, Poliwrath and Cedar are good choices here, aren't they? Yeah, I thought it was one of you guys. And it wouldn't let me back out, because I'd already readied up for all 4 of us. So when Sobble left, I couldn't then quit. So I'm sorry, but It's fine. We'll sort it on the next one. Oh god. Grass or electric, that's kind of like a... Neither of those are good. Maybe Raichu, and then the scientist, and then Wishcash, and then all the rest. Andrea says, watching me play Sword and Shield is making you really miss playing it yourself. You might just start up another game. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, good luck for it, because it's just a lot of fun, you know, definitely. I can understand why. It's a game that it always brings back a lot of nostalgia for me, which is weird, because it's not that old, but it does bring that back. Jake, you can remember a friend bringing the link cable into school so you could trade. Oh, the technology that we had back then. How crazy. Actual, like, big cable. I mean, we've talked about this before, haven't we? But the things like the lights on the Game Boy Color, because it wasn't backlit, so the screen wouldn't light up. So you had to shine lights on it when it was dark outside, because it wouldn't, otherwise you couldn't see it. So bizarre. Yeah, that's fair, Marigold. Well, listen. At the same time, you know, I think if school doesn't engage you, then you don't necessarily want to join in, do you? You know what I mean? I would agree, Calamari. That is a big W. And HD, don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. It's no big deal. But Sobble, thanks for trying to be nice and squeezing like other people in and stuff. That's really nice of you. Lynx, welcome back. Not missed any shinies yet. I've still not found any. Weirdly, but we'll see. Awesome, Theron, you can join whenever, but for now you'll just be doing some resets for Reggie Drago. Awesome. Definitely join in a little bit, yeah. Sherry, it just hit you one day that Sword and Shield is going to be nostalgic, and one day it might get remade, yeah. That's it. That is a weird feeling. You know, when you think that like Black and White are about to be remade, one day that's going to be Alola, and then it's going to be Sword and Shield, and then it's going to be Scarlet and Violet, and we're all going to be 60. Ooh, don't like that. Jake says, making sure you had some batteries on hand in case you needed it. Oh my god, yeah. Actual batteries. Not rechargeable batteries. They weren't even readily accessible, were they? Just proper batteries. My god. Still some time to catch them, yeah. Lynx, yeah, definitely still got some time left. About 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. I will leave this one. I think Mr. Mime's a good support for this. It's mad, isn't it, how people just kind of slip through the net for so long, you know? Sad, really, because it shouldn't come to that. And no probs, Sobble. No probs. We will see you soon. Oh, sorry, kind of whistled then. The batteries are so nostalgic. Yeah, it's a foreign concept now, isn't it? Kind of like using batteries for things. Like, I still use batteries, but I use rechargeable batteries. And even then, it's not it's few and far between. You know what I mean? Like, now I charge my sorry, I'm trying to look what Wishcash's moveset is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bounce, Belch, Muddy Waters, and Headbutt. Oh, it could be either. I'll just do both. Yeah, even now, like, you know, the Switch, you just take these off and you put them in the dock and it charges. So good. You know, compared to, like, I think that's something that Nintendo have done really well. You know, like, you think PlayStation and Xbox still are, like, batteries, or you have to, like, plug this wire in to charge them, whereas Switch has just got this built-in dock, which I think is awesome. However, just in general, it's just funny how the concept of that kind of technology is just gone, really. Let's be honest. It's not very often you're seeing batteries and stuff like that being used, cables and all that. You love Wishcash. Oh, really? I didn't know that, to be fair. That it was like mainly attributed towards males. That's wild. But you know, so many things changed, don't they, in like such a short period of time. Talking back like to 20 years ago. Seems like it's not that long ago, but it can also be long, like a while ago. Sorry, I didn't make any sense then. It's not that long ago, but a lot can happen in just 10 or 20 years. In terms of views and what's acceptable and what's not acceptable and all the rest of it. Elizabeth actually being a good AI. Actually healing up the team. It's kind of funny seeing a Poliwrath coaching a Mr. Mime. It is. Mimey's just not doing anything back here, just chilling. I'll help Poliwrath this time. That's so crazy, isn't it, Marigold? That's really crazy, isn't it? Jesus. Ooh. That's just a man in a mime costume. I think it's a mime in a man costume. Mr. Mime is just... Mr. Mime is just a bloke. Confirmed. He's just evading taxes. Yeah, that annoys me when people say things like that. Because that's not how it works. Is it? You know what I mean? You can't attribute things to appearances. You just can't. There's so much going on beyond that. Oh, Nidoking would be good for us, wouldn't it? That's probably where we should go. Mr. Mime is just French, so I can't. Yeah, I like that. Spot on. I might just go on the attack for this one, rather than supporting. Oh no, then again it's got quite a few elemental punches, hasn't it? Nidoking. So Reflect could probably be good for us. I think I'll go Reflect first. Yeah, let's go Reflect. Might save us a little bit. Welcome back, Sobble. That was quick. Or maybe we're just having so much fun that it's just time is just flying by, but I could have sworn you've only just left. Ugh. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird that people still do it in today's day and age, but people do. Unfortunately. It's more of it's a people problem, isn't it? And Emery, welcome back. Don't worry. Do not worry at all. You don't have to be on stream all the time. You don't have to be on stream at all. But it's nice to have you back. Welcome back. Sobble was gone for about 7 minutes. Well, you were quick then. Oh, paralysis, why? Why would it do that? One final parting gift, right as we're about to take on Entei. I think I'll keep Mr. Mime as well for this one, because it's helped a lot, hasn't it, with Reflect and stuff. Now, Entei's got Crunch. Yikes. It's got Crunch, Flamethrower, Scary Face and Extreme Speed, so... Maybe Reflect first. Oh, Sophie, I was hoping the AI would take it. Why would... Well, that is the AI, isn't it? You know what they're like. Emery, you got a bit of a headache from soft resetting, so you made yourself some tea. Very nice. Well, enjoy your tea. And yeah, you don't wanna get burned out like Sobble says. You wanna take it easy. Have breaks and stuff. It's so easy to just get burned out, you know, with stuff like this. So monotonous, doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Sophie is a paid actor, probably hired by Zygarde. Probably. Oh, that's a good start. Accuracy drop. I mean, to be fair, I don't know why I'm worrying, because we haven't lost to Entei once. And I know that's a jinx, it's inviting it, but we haven't, you know. Inner Legend, welcome back. How are you? No luck yet, unfortunately. We are still going, but no shinies. Will it come down to the wire again, like yesterday? Could do. We're getting to that point now. I always know when it's getting to about the 6 hour mark my headphones start to run out of charge, so I have to swap them over. Stream's starting to come to an end. This is the... You know, we're about 3/4 of the way through stream. I'll start using Helping Hand after this. That's a shame. That I think it kind of ruined the Max Geyser with that, with the sunlight, you know. I wouldn't say you're slow at it, Emery. I think it's just a slow process. That's the whole thing, you know. So yeah, just take your time, you know. Just do as much as you can, whenever you want to. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Look at that. Andrea, good question. What captured my interest in shiny hunting? I don't entirely know, you know. I was always intrigued by it. And I always thought it would be too much for me. I always thought, like, oh, I'm not going to have the patience to do it. It's going to be too much. All the rest of it. And then I just wanted to do one shiny only video, so I did one for Let's Go Pikachu, and then that video did really well, but I also had a really good time doing it. And then I was like, well, I love Legends Arceus and I know that's good for shiny hunting, so I'll do that. And then when that did really well, I thought, well, I may as well carry on going, so I did Scarlet, and then, you know, onwards, and I did BDSP, and I did Sword and Shield. So it was something that I kind of like. Maybe I started off just, like, intrigued by it, but then the more I got into it, the more I really loved it, and I really wanted to make my whole channel about it, because from the outside looking in, it's kind of like, oh, well, it's okay. It looks like it's quite difficult to do, too much time, all the rest of it. But when you really get into it, it's so enjoyable, so satisfying, such a nice little hobby. So... And it makes Pokemon a lot more worth it for me, because when I used to just play Pokemon without shiny hunting, I'd fly through the game. I wouldn't find it difficult. I wouldn't really feel attached to my Pokemon or to my team. But now, I do feel attached to them because I've spent all that time trying to get them. And I do find it challenging because I have to beat the game with the shinies that I, like, found, rather than a team that's really overpowered that I just kind of like put together myself. So yeah, it's given me a whole new appreciation for Pokemon, basically. Right, let me see what is going on with these. So Raichu is not shiny. Neither is Wishcash. Nidoking would have been good. Entei neither. Oh, brutal. I will take Nidoking, I guess. Still no shiny. Nope. She does not want to talk to me. Rip. Just put the code in there again. Well, to be fair, Emery, I reckon the resets part of it is also kind of like, it's the game, isn't it? It's how long it takes you. It's how long it takes the game to start up. So it's not really you can't help it, can you? You know what I mean? So yeah, I won't worry. You just do what you want to do. HD asks, what do I think of Legends ZA for shiny hunting? Hopefully it's similar to Legends Arceus. Well, that's it. It's a tough one at the minute because I don't know what it's going to be like. I would like to think that it's like Arceus, but better. You know, rather than just having mass outbreaks and stuff, I would like them to have a few other things involved. Maybe I don't know, like maybe other like new shiny hunting methods. I would like them to bring back breeding so you can do Masuda, but I just don't know. It's hard to say at the minute. When we find out more details, I guess we'll get a better idea. Calamari says, your friends think you're insane for doing full odds, and it's completely understandable, but you like the dopamine you get from seeing the sparkles. Yeah, I'd say the same. It's just such a good feeling, isn't it? It's so rewarding. So yeah, same here. No probs HD. I don't think we've got anyone else in at the minute anyway, so... Oh, Theron's here. So if anybody else does want to join, because HD's not ready at the minute, then by all means, go ahead. Jake says BDSP resets seem to take like 45 seconds to a minute. Arceus seem like such a long hunt based on that. Yeah, I agree. I think that is about right, 45 seconds to a minute. Yeah, that's why Spiritium took me so long, and the briefcase hunt, I think, is a minute and a half per reset. Which is just... it's just ridiculous. Right, guys, we're going to start with 3 of us, because I don't think anyone else is up for joining. But we should be okay with 3. We've beat Entei with 3 before. Rhydon, no brainer. Pork Chops, welcome back. You are doing Masuda Wet Box. What's that mean? Calamari, you would like Arceus to be your first hunt in BDSP, but you've got so many hunts that you'd like to get. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's the choosing. So little time, so much choice. I think the right might be better this time for water and ground, but... Oh, and that's Porygon. Porygon's a good shout for a shiny. I would like a shiny Porygon from Sword and Shield. HD, do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. It's all good, but you can definitely join the next one, for sure. Sobble says, if I'm making a video, say Sobble is the best Galarian starter. Well, I actually do think that it is, but I probably won't say that without any context. But I do think that it is. I guess I may as well Dynamax for this one. HD says Kyurem was super hard with AIs. Yeah, I can imagine. Kyurem, I've not faced Kyurem yet. Let me have a little look at its moveset. Ice Beam, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Scurry Face. Yeah, that is a bit aggressive. Calamari prefers the Masuda wet box. We can add that to the stream dictionary. Sam, your only Dynamax Adventures shiny was a Porygon. That's so cool. What a great one to get. It was such a shock as you don't even have the charm. Nice. That's, I tell you what, that's quite a rare find really when you think about it. Yeah, I'll go with Max Quake again. Oh, Poppy, what are you doing? Thanks, HD. Thank you very much. I probably, to be fair, Kyurem's never one that I've like. I've never really like desired it necessarily. Let me go and have a look at its shiny because I can't even remember what it looks like. Cerebee's playing up. Oh, it is a nice shiny. To be fair, that's a gorgeous shiny. Why have I not remembered that? You never know, maybe. Maybe. I might one day take you up on that. We'll see. We'll see how Entei and Suicune go. Is Porygon my favourite Pokemon? Or Sam's? I don't think it's my favourite, but it's up there, you know? Like, I do like it a lot. I think it's a cracking Pokemon. And Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are just amazing. Yeah, I feel like I talk about it a lot. But I think that's because it's popped up in a few Dynamax Adventures. And when it's popped up, we've talked about, like, what other shiny hunts I was going to do. And I know I'd said before that I would like to do... I'd like to do, like, a space-time distortion one and stuff like that. Awesome, thank you very much, HD. But don't worry, you know, if you want to get rid of it for your stuff, don't hold on to it just for me, you know? Oh, Dragon, that's painful. I'm so sorry. You found a shiny Buizel, but it's in the ocean and you can't get to it. Can you try and throw your Pokeball at it? Like, throw your Pokemon out to battle? Because that might be worth trying. Emery's one of Emery's favourite shinies is Paldean Tauros. Oh, very interesting, because it's just so subtle, isn't it? So subtle. You've got 10 even though you don't have the shiny charm. You're like, ah. That's so sad that it's too far out. I'm so sorry, Dragon. See, I would have thought if you can see it, it wouldn't be too far away because it's in the spawn kind of range, but that's brutal. Sorry to hear. Jensen, welcome back. No shiny legendaries at the minute, I'm afraid. No shinies at all, actually. I haven't found anything today, really. So, I say really, I haven't found anything. That's what I mean. Oh, fair enough, HD. Well, that's very nice of you, thank you. That's really nice. Ham, you're back again. Welcome back. I thought you wouldn't have time to come back, but here you are. Yeah, you've not been gone that long, have you? I feel like you've only just left. And no probs, Jensen. No probs. I hope you've had an alright day. Should we go rock? Maybe, yeah. Get some items as well. But yeah, we did get some other shinies. Like, Zach got the shiny Hatterini, and Zigurd got the shiny Entei, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. With expert belt. Oh, Sobble, you're currently curry hunting. That is brave. Very brave. Oh, Abyssal Kingdra. What a great name, by the way. Welcome to stream. How are you? You say, unfortunately for you, the Porygon talk is giving you flashbacks to something you've been doing, which is an Alpha Living Dex in Legends Arceus. It has taken you a month to get Alpha Porygon, and you got it recently. Now, are you saying Alpha Shiny Porygon, or just Alpha Porygon? Because either way, that is crazy. In a good way. But, well done. Well done indeed. Calamari's doing an Alpha Living Dex as well. Missing most of the Distortion exclusives. And thank you so much, Kingdra. You've just seen my videos recently and they're really good, thank you. That's really nice and I really appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that you enjoy them. And it was, okay, it was just Alpha Porygon. I was going to say, it feels like you have done very well to get a shiny Alpha Porygon in just a month. but yeah, that's awesome. Wow, Calamari's first Distortion Alpha was an Alpha Porygon Z. That is wild. Wild. I can't believe that. Oh, nice bit of Reflect. Oh, we're all good anyway. Well done, guys. Just unlucky with Talonflame. It was the right route to take, but we was always carrying that risk. Emery only found... Oh god, I just clicked the wrong thing. Emery only found the streams today, but is so invested. That's lovely. Thank you very much. It's been lovely having you. And yeah, Kingdra, that's what I said. I know you didn't get the the shiny Alpha Porygon. That's what I was saying. It would have been very lucky for you to have gotten a shiny Alpha Porygon in a month. Do you know what I mean? But no, I know what you mean. I knew you didn't get it. Zach, you're glad you got the shiny Living Dex in Legends Arceus done before Pokemon Day. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I would love to get a shiny Living Dex in Legends Arceus, but I just don't know if it's something that I'll ever like get into. But we'll see. Hiya Fritz. Hope you've enjoyed your tea. Not found any shinies, so don't worry, you've not missed anything. But we are right at the end of this adventure, so maybe this will be a shiny. Who knows? Ham's feeling this one. Kingdra says, I don't remember what the timing was on your first Distortion shiny, but it was Porygon 2. Oh, that's so cool. It's very cool. I am going to go back to Legends Arceus at some point, and I'm going to do a full odds run. And when I do that, I would like to get a Space Distortion shiny. But it would be full odds, and it would be difficult. Kingdra, are you doing this in a sense of it has to be Magneton as the alpha, or can it be Magnemite alpha that you evolve into Magneton? Calamari's first Distortion shiny was an Eevee. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. This is why I kind of want to do one, because I actually want to get like a rare. I feel like the full odds run is probably gonna have a lot of. I think it's gonna have a lot of common Pokemon in it, because I'm just gonna be like literally running around waiting for a full odds to spawn. So a Space-Time Distortion one would be perfect to doing that. Which Porygon Evo is my favourite? I would say it's got to be Porygon Z, hasn't it? It's just so cool. I do like Porygon 2 though. I think it's perfect for what it is. Nice, Andrea. You're booting up your Switch to play Sword. Very, very cool. Sigurd's back. Don't worry, you didn't miss any shinies. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. But we have a chance to right now. Oh, that Porygon though. It's a bit sad. Not Basculin either. Or Carcole. Or Entei. Oh, wow. Theron got shiny Porygon. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, congrats. That's brilliant. Of all the 4 that you could have got. I mean, Entei is pretty cool, but I think Porygon was the best out of the rest of them. I will take Porygon. What a find! Well done, dude. Truly well done. Fortnite, welcome back. You've just come back as Theron's found a shiny Porygon. How awesome. Calamari says all the Porygon talk in chat manifested it. We did. We've been manifesting this for days. I bet that was such a good one as well, because it popped up straight away, didn't it? Well, I'm going to hope that I get one at some point. Do I remember my first ever shiny? Yours was a Psyduck. Very nice. What game was that in, Lynx? Mine was a Mienfoo in, I think, X and Y or Sun and Moon, but I think it's probably more, I think it's more likely to be X and Y. And I don't have it anymore, sadly, because I think I probably deleted that save or something, because I was back when I kind of just played Pokemon casually, let's say. But yeah, that was my first ever one. Hey, here we go. I would agree, Porygon is a very strange Pokemon, isn't it? I'll take Sigilyph for Rain Dance for us. I don't think I can say this. Entei disestablishmentarianism. I did it. Ah, it was an Arceus Lynx. Very nice, very nice. Heraldus, welcome back. No shinies for me, but Theron did just get a Porygon. So far today, we've got three shinies in the chat, I think, which is nice. I reckon we go left for the water types. Yeah, Zigurd got an Entei. Zach got a shiny Hatterene. And then Theron got Porygon. So very nice. Good progress. Oh, sorry HD, was that not you that just joined? No. I don't think it should ask you to host, it should just kind of go into the same one as me. Oh, I guess I may as well Dynamax while I've got a super effective move. Fortnite's got a good feeling about this one. Me too. Weirdly. I don't know why, but weirdly. So Zigurds was a Graveler that used self-destruct in Platinum. That's brutal. But at least you didn't realise about it later on, until later on. That's good. Like a delayed disappointment. Sherry thinks theirs might have been a Crocodile. That's a pretty good one. Emery's just got a shiny Omanyte in Pokemon Go. Kingdra named a shiny Porygon Z NURBS, which stands for Non-Uniform Rational B-Splines, a 3D modelling term. Very cool. That's like a really like layered kind of nickname. I like that. Oh, I'm so sorry, HD. I didn't realise. I thought the new person was you. That's my bad. That's weird. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. It's a bit strange. Dynamax Adventures. It has this like habit of just being odd. You know, it doesn't always work in the way it should. Sometimes, like when you're trying to join other people's sessions and stuff, it just messes up. Oh, are we almost at 50 likes? Oh, we are. We're at 51 now. Probably thanks to Calamari's lovely chat. Thank you very much, Calamari. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice, Sobble. Did you get an Oddie? A shiny audition. Let's go. Whoa. Cryogonal just ruined us. The freeze on a Dynamax Pokemon? Why, Cryogonal, why? Why are you doing this to us? Nice Fortnite, that's good. Pokemon Go got you into Pokemon and then you've evolved through the games and can't wait for Legends today. Me neither. Well, we'll get HD. We'll make sure I get you in the next one. Just I'll I'm sorry, I should have already realised, but we'll sort it. We will. I shouldn't have assumed that that was you. I guess we'll just carry on down this path. I am frozen. Kingdra just got the first distortion for today. Good luck. Let's hope you get the Magneton. Or Magnemite. Nice, Emery. Scarlet and Violet got you back into Pokemon. The Team Star storyline was just so good. It was. Awesome HD. We will make sure. But like I say, I'm sorry because that is my fault. I should have thought about it. Oh, new sub. Oh, did I thaw first turn? Did it even say that I thawed out then, or did it just like... That's weird. Eri is your... Is it Eri? For Scarlet and Violet. Is your favourite Team Star member. That's a good pick, she's pretty cool. For a split second you thought the game froze, but it was just Sigilyph. Just Sigilyph frozen in place. Unlucky. We'll have to see how we do. This might be our first loss against Entei. If we if we don't make it past this. If we lose another one. What was the team I used to beat Leon? I used, let me remember now from my Sword and Shield video, so it was Lantern, Tyrantrum, Vespiquen, Ninetales, Lucario, and Aegislash. Very, very fun team to use. And if you want to go and watch that challenge, it's on the channel. I've got a video up. It is like a long one, it's about an hour and something, but yeah, it's a good one, I reckon. I'll stick with it for now. For the rain dance. Riley, welcome to stream. How are you? Emery says Atticus is also really cool. Gives off Theatre Kid vibes. I quite liked Atticus because he's just like, you scoundrel, and you're just like standing there like, what? So I quite liked him. Oh, we got an item. Oh. None of these are very good for me. I will take the focus band, I guess, but none of them are very good. Nice Fortnite. Riley, your friend yesterday caught a shiny Rayquaza in Dynamax Adventures. That's pretty good. In fact, that's really good. I just got the shiny Rayquaza from Scarlet and Violet, so I won't be going for it for this video because I've already got one. But yeah, it is a very nice shiny. Ham, yes, I'm streaming for another hour and a half. Yeah, till 9 o'clock. Theron, absolutely. You can have the next water type. Is yours the... Theron, is yours the Vileplume? No, that's the AI, isn't it? Is yours the... No, wait, now I'm confused. Who's who? Yours is the Magneton. Got ya. Have we lost someone? Or am I going crazy? I think we've got 2 AIs, haven't we? I thought we had 3 of us. Did we not? I'm confused. You wasn't in the event, Riley. That is gutting. No alpha for you, Kingdra. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Yeah, I thought I was playing with... I thought I was only playing with the AI, but apparently... Yeah, we do have a full team, so why is it not showing your like, characters? That's weird, isn't it? Is it glitched or something? It's not me going mad, is it? Like, the characters that I'm playing with should look like AI. So you guys got disconnected? Are you guys into like a different lobby? That's what's happened. So we went in with a full team. But you guys must have been kicked, and I'm now on my own with AI. Wonder when that happened. Calamari says that Zygarde hacked into the stream. I mean, that's the way it's looking. I'm very confused. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, I will be taking this water type. Because it's just me. Riley, we've got a full team at the minute, dude. But you can join probably at some point. It might not be today, I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll try and get you on one today, if we can. But at the minute we've got a full team. At the minute it's AI. Unfortunately, for me. This is so bizarre, isn't it? Why has it done this? Who knows, maybe I'll get carried by 3 NPCs. Hashtag doubt. Thanks, Riley. We will try and get you in one. For sure. But we just have to see. It had to have happened when we were choosing items. You remember taking leftovers? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. It wasn't at the start, because I remember we definitely... It wasn't straight from the off. I think you might be right, because I remember when we were taking items, The timer went weird. It started like erratically counting down, like it was going like, it wasn't just like beeping once for each number, it was beeping like multiple times per number. And I remember thinking, that's odd, that doesn't usually happen, why is it doing that? So I think that might be what, when it diverged. I think you're right. Well, this might be the first time I lose to NT then, depending on how this goes. How many lives have we got left? Does it not say? Maybe I'll get a shiny as a consolation. Ooh, I'd like that. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh god. You guys have got a good feeling. I'm not so sure now. Right, this is going to take it to about half health. Come on. That was a crit. Good, we needed that. I'm in the fight of my life here. Usually I can just kind of chat and not even concentrate, but right now I'm like locked in. They're doing alright, to be fair. They are doing okay. It's not so much... I'm not worried so much about the NPCs. It's just that Magneton and Vileplume are obviously both weak. So I'm kind of... Do you know what I mean? I'm just worried that it's going to start using Max Fleur and things like that. It won't Fortnite, not in this case, because these are stab, right? Play Rough is, yeah, if it was special maybe, but Azumarill is a physical attacker and Entei is, unfortunately, it's a bit more physically bulky than it is special, like, than it's got special bulk. But Play Rough or Bounce won't do any more than Aqua Tail or, well, they'll do more than Aqua Jet, but not Aqua Tail, I don't think. So I'm just going to hope that it doesn't start taking things out left, right and centre. It's targeting me for some reason, at least. It's not going for the AI, that's good. So we could do this. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Wait, did I take a leper berry? I don't even remember that. Oh! I thought I was going to take it out. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we can do this. I think we're alright now. Why it targeted me over and over again, I really don't know. That was a weird choice. That was such a weird choice. Because it could have taken Vileplume and Magneton out over and over and over again. And it just didn't. To be fair, I didn't almost throw that was the right choice, because if I'd have gone for Aquatail, it would have outsped me anyway. It would have gone for one of the others anyway, and it would have outsped. So Aqua Jet was the right choice. It just didn't quite do it. That was the only problem. Is this the one? Right, I'm pretty sure that's not shiny. Neither's Palpitoad. Azumarill would have been lovely. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wow. Today's just been an exact copy of yesterday, hasn't it? An exact copy of yesterday, where it's just like, what do I gotta do to get this? Not even Entei. I'm not even talking about, like, I'm not expecting Entei for another couple of streams, but I'm surprised that I haven't found a shiny. I still don't have a normal shiny. Strange. Right, two things. Oh, thanks for that, Peonia. Few things. First of all, we're gonna start putting more Pokemon back in here so I can see how many we've done today. So we've done 2, 8, 14, 16 Dynamax Adventures today, so that is 32, 64, 64 out of 100 Pokemon seen today. Well, not 64 out of 100, sorry, I mean, it's 1 in 100, so we've seen 64. We're not quite at full odds, we're about 2/3 of the way, so there's still time. We might find one in the next hour and 15, we'll see. But for right now, I'm going to have a quick break, and then I'll come back, so I'll be about 4 or 5 minutes or so, maybe, and then we'll carry on until 9 o'clock. So yeah, be right back, guys. Hello. Sorry, I may have come back a little bit earlier than what I said I was going to do, but I'm ready to go, pretty much. Let me just catch up on chat. Moncreasy says they finally got shiny Buzzwole in Dynamax Adventures yesterday. Congrats! That's awesome. Very good shiny. Very cool Pokemon as well. Oh, Kingdra, good question. Who's everyone's favourite rival? Mine is probably... Oh, that is a good question. Do you know what? I think mine probably is Nimona. Because I think that she, I don't know, I just really like the arc of, like, she's already a very accomplished trainer, but she wants someone to really, like, push her to the maximum in terms of battles and stuff. I feel like a lot of the other there's some really cool ones. Silver is really good. Barry, I like Barry. But I think a lot of them don't always... Some of them are hit and miss. Hop isn't necessarily a challenging rival, but I do like his journey of, like, realising he's not as good as what he thought he was and finding new purpose and stuff, and yeah. So yeah, but I'll go with Nimona probably. I would probably count. I would count Kieran and Clara as well, because I think the reason I count them is because they do fit the sort of like the requirements for a rival. It's just in the DLC instead. That's all. Sobble, massive congratulations! Shiny Impidimp in Curry Hunting. I don't know if anybody realises how rare that is. Curry Hunting in Sword and Shield is mind-bogglingly rare and difficult to do. So Sobble, really well done. That's massive. That's massive. Cardinal, welcome to stream. Nice to see you again. I feel like it's been ages since I spoke to you. I hope you're doing okay. And HD is going to have to bounce, but hopefully you'll be able to get the Dynamax Adventures to work tomorrow. Awesome. Well, thanks for joining, and I'm really sorry we couldn't, like, get you into the next adventure, but definitely stop by again, and we will, you know, we'll hopefully be able to get you in and everything. So yeah, nice to meet you, basically. Only 2 weeks, Sobble. That's pretty good, to be fair. That's quite. That's not a very long amount of time. So that's great. Kingdra likes Barry because he's impatient and everyone comments about it. Yeah, he is. He's the epitome of just, like, running off. Curry hunting, there's a lot of, like, mechanics to it, but basically you make a curry in Pokemon Camp, and every time you make a curry, there's a chance that a Pokemon will come to your camp and ask to join your team, and it can be shiny. It takes a long time to do. It's very rare. I'm going to be honest, I'm never going to do it because it's just so rare, but it's really cool. So, well done, Sobble. Riley, I know you asked about what my team is. What do you mean? Do you mean, like, my team for playing Pokemon Shield? Because that's for the... I did release a video for the for like a shiny only run of Pokemon Shield, but this isn't that. This is me just playing Dynamax Adventures and making a bit of a video on that. And before I carry on with Dynamax Adventures, we said we'd open some more cards, so I've got another 4 Stellar Crown booster packs to open. So we'll start doing that before we carry on for our last hour or so. Kindred Spirit, still no shinies for me, but we have had other people get shinies. So not a failed day by any means. At least some people got some. Zigurd got Entei. Zach got Hatterini, and Theron got Porygon. So very nice. Links, I'm going to stream for 1 more hour till 9 PM UK time, and then yeah, and then I'll get going. Go and get some tea. First one is Clang, Cyclizar, Gulpin, Grievard, Drifblim, a Papaya Berry, Reshiram, another Rhyperior that was like, I like the one from before, that kind of like hollow, kind of like shiny, but not as nice as the other one. It's like more of a basic version. A Glass Trumpet, again, slightly holographic. And a very nice one. A Noctowl. Probably better. Oh, there we go. Probably better that way. Don't know if you can sort of see it. It's sort of in focus. Noctowl. That's a nice shine to it, doesn't it? Lovely. So I'll pop that over there. I'll be keeping that one. Next pack. Lennon, welcome to stream. How are you? We are doing Dynamax Adventures, I promise. I'm just taking a slight break to open some cards. We've opened quite a lot, actually, today on stream. Grimmsnarl's got a great shiny. Yeah, it is. It's got a really good one. So first one is Pancham, then Charjabug, Salandit, Galarian Mask, Pangoro. Oh, Celebi. Oh. Now that's not a holographic or anything, but you know, it's Celebi, so. Togedemaru, Toadstool, Finneon, and a... Now, I think I got this Caracosta before, but I don't know if it's the same... It might be a bit of a nicer version. It's a bit more, like, holographic. It's got more of a shine to it. I don't know if you can see that. Look at that shine. That's nice, isn't it? So I'll be keeping that one. 2 more packs. Calamari, well, thank you very much, and thanks for staying on stream all day. Again, you're a legend. Nice. It's always nice to have you around. But if you do fall asleep, then have a good night's rest. You deserve it. Next pack. Here we go. Phalanx is the first one. Ugly. Oh, Fido. Love Fido. I have a Dachshund, so I have a really nice Daxbun card in the folder. Lapras. Oh, very nice. Mienshao. Salazzle. Drifblim as kind of a bit of a foil to it. Oh, Lantern. I like that. That's a bit, again, slightly kind of reflective. But I will keep that. And then I think I already had this one. I think this might be a dupe, but it's Archaludon. You can kind of see the shine on that. But that's, I'm sure we already had that one. So I will pop that in the good pile, but, you know, relative terms. And then the final pack before Dynamax Adventures continues for the final hour. Susan, welcome to stream. How are you? We are doing Dynamax Adventures, so don't worry. But I'm just opening some cards first. Sobble, I'm surprised that you're surprised that Kingdras took months to do. Curry hunting is difficult. It's very rare to get one. Yeah, you're very lucky. You're very lucky. Demi has been doing curry hunting on and off since, honestly, probably about Probably about October. And he's still not found it. First card, Pansear. Carnivine. Pawmi. Fan Rotom. A Mewtwo, but it's kind of a basic Mewtwo. It's not really a foil or anything. Crabominable. Talonflame. Another Wooloo, but it's like a shiny kind of Wooloo. Not shiny, holographic-y, kind of. Varoom. Oh, wow. Didn't I say, like, 2 minutes ago, I have a Dachshund? Right. Look at this. Daxbun EX. Look at how gorgeous that card is. Oh, that's so nice. I'm made up with that. Look at the sheen on that. That's so cool. My wife will love that. Oh, that's awesome. So, there you go. That's all the cards for today. Now, bear in mind, we opened that many cards. That is how many of like the, you know, the sort of discardy ones there are. I'm not going to discard them. I do keep them, but I just mean these are the ones that are not the. These are just the basics. Right, back to Dynamax Adventures. Let's get ourselves back in. We've got an hour, so maybe we can get. I don't know. Maybe we can get something. I mean, yesterday it came right down to the wire, so there's every reason to believe that we could do this again. There we go. Lennon is currently charging the Switch. Oh, Riley's in. Nice, Riley. Straight in there. Sobble's here again. And Dragon, congrats on the shiny Sandygast as well. Cracking shiny. And Palisand is just gorgeous. So that's a good one. I think, I was going to say Kai, I think it's Little Onion Boy. Dreadnought seems like a good pick for Entei, doesn't it? Sea King's probably pretty good as well. Oh, nice. We're set. We're pretty much ready for Entei as we are. Right, so we've got a few water types. Maybe it would make sense to go left, I think. Oh no, actually, right, I didn't see Gloom. Well done. Well done. I didn't see that. And I also didn't see that rock type. Yikes. Ooh, Sandaconda. I guess I may as well Dynamax. Oh wow, Dreadnought was fastest. I'm surprised at that. That's good. Sets the rain up for you guys. Oh, well done, guys. Almost immediately, one turn. Glur's annoying, but well done, guys. Ham says, you've never really played Dynamax Adventures, but after trying it all throughout the day, you think it's really fun and will definitely continue playing this. It is a good mode. It's surprising because I talked a bit about this yesterday, right? But when I did Legends Arceus for like 50 hours to shiny hunt, I found 85 shinies in those 50 hours. Which is just crazy, isn't it? That's just an absolutely insane amount. But I remember feeling quite tired at the end of it. Like, I was just a bit like, oh, I'm done with this. You know, I love Legends Arceus, don't get me wrong, but it's just too... It's just almost like too much. You know, you get to a certain point, because you're constantly running around and throwing Pokeballs and going to mass outbreaks and doing this and doing that. You get to a point where you kind of just like, I don't know. I feel like I've done too much. So, yeah. But that's Legends Arceus. I haven't really felt like that in Sword and Shield. From like Dynamax Adventures, I've just kind of been like enjoying it. And I know I've only done about 20 or 30 hours so far, but it's still, you know, it's not bad, I think. Ah, Lennon, you're Riley's friend. Awesome. Well, good to have you as well. We've had a lot of new people recently. Wait, this is Aurora's. I thought it was Gigantamax Colossal. I got that totally wrong. I didn't realise that. Okay, that's fine. Rock and ice. Probably rock slide's the best, isn't it? Oh no, I could do Smart Strike. Oh, but then rock slide stab. We'll go with rock slide. Oh, could this be a one-turn knockout? Not quite, but it's basically two. Two turns will do. Nice. Flying through this one. Aurorus would be a good one today. If I could get Aurorus, I'd be so happy. I'd be so made up. I'm gonna go... No, I'm all good. Dreadnought. I can keep Dreadnought. Way better. Oh, Kindred Spirit found a Zygarde in the max Lair. What are we thinking, guys? Are we thinking Steel or Ghost? I don't... I don't know. Probably steel, right? You've gone steel. I think it's Berserker, right? Yeah, Lennon, the code will be the same as next time. The code will be the same as it was last time for next time, but I think we've got a full group at the minute. So we might have to wait. You might have to wait a little bit or see if anyone's willing to swap out, but we'll see. Galaxy Master, welcome to stream. How are you? And Rose as well. 2 new people, but both at the same time. How are you both? Rose says, I just watched your video about the Shiny Shield playthrough, and here I am streaming. It was a fun watch. Awesome, thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, here I am, streaming. I do stream quite a bit, to be fair. I've had a few breaks recently, because I was editing the Sword and Shield video. And also, I am moving house at the minute. Kind of. I'm not like actually moving house right now, I'm moving house soon, so I'm kind of prepping for that and everything. So yeah. But yeah, if you sub and you fancy like watching some streams and you like the videos that I've made, I'll be doing it for years to come. So yeah, stick around. I'll be honest, Kai, I haven't really got an opinion on it, one way or the other. He's a good character though. I felt bad for him in the DLC. I was going to say Sword and Shield then, but it's not Scarlet and Violet. I felt bad for him in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. So there you go. Don't think I want Berserker as a shiny. It is a cool one. Like it's like that kind of like yellow colour. But I want Aurorus. That's the one that I want. Emery needs to stop declaring Yveltal as a as his child. Oh, good question, Galaxy Master. What's my favourite shiny colour? I think probably... Oh, it's tough. I know it's not green. I'm not very fond of like green ones. I would probably say like grey or black, maybe. I do. Yeah, grey or black, or maybe like an orange. But blue's a good choice. Blue's a great choice, actually. What's my favourite shiny? Probably, probably. I think I always get torn, but I think it's probably Corviknight. If I had to be, like, if I had to directly pick, probably Corviknight. But there's so many that I like. You know what I mean? It's so hard to pick. I've got so many like favourites. I could reel off like 100 Pokemon that I'm like, I like that one, and I like that one, and I like that one, and I like that one. I think Kai, listen, you might be joking, but I think what Kingdra's saying is, it's not a bad thing to say that someone is silly, or that things that they say are silly. That can still be like a compliment. You know? Petra, welcome to stream. You say pink is a very nice shiny colour. I would agree. Pink is a really good one. Really good one. I think the only kind of shiny colour that I don't like is... It's not even that I don't like it, it's just that it tends to have Pokemon that I'm just like, oh, I'm not really a fan of that. Would be like, you know, like that kind of like puke green. That's the only way I can describe it. You know, like Jolteon, or maybe Espeon. Who else is there who fits into that category? There's probably quite a few. I'm not really a fan of that. I struggle with that. Oh, here we go. Right, Sandaconda isn't shiny because I know that the neck ring is like a grey colour, so it's not that. Oh, it's not Aurorus. I was really hoping it would be Aurorus. Berserker is a no. Oh man, what have I got to do to get a shiny today? I will take Aurorus. Oh, I didn't have Aurorus as well. Yes, I will keep the record of Entei. Is Peonia speaking to me yet? No, still not. Why? Maybe it is because these are full. I have no idea. Oops. There you go. Emery prefers the original colours on Yveltal. Right, now Lennon's joined. Hang on. Because it did say someone would have to be willing to drop out. So who was in before Lennon joined? Who was it? If it wasn't anyone, then we can. Yeah, Sobble, you were in, but you're in this one as well. Who was in? Who Lennon has taken the place of? Is what I'm trying to work out. It can't be you because you're in now. That's what I'm saying. You. So who was in before? If it was a bot, that's fair enough. But I don't know if it was. That's the only thing I'm saying. I thought we had 4. Did we not have 4? Nobody's saying anything, so it might be okay, to be fair. Nobody's saying anything, so I'm going to take it as though we're all good to start. Oh yeah, it was someone called Sawyer, wasn't it? I don't know who that was, though, because they've done a couple today, but I don't know if that was actually someone or not. I will take Salazzle, I think. So, Galaxy Master, how can you join? And Kindred Spirits said they want to join the next one as well. So what we're going to do is... Sobble and Riley have had a couple now. So we'll swap out Galaxy Master and... Kindred Spirit for you two, if that's okay, on the next one. And then we'll have, like... We'll be virtually there then. Which way do we go? I don't know. Maybe we go left. But I don't know. Cardinal, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Nice to hear from you. As always. I think I'm going to struggle with this one. Yeah, Riley, I think we'll swap you and Sobble out for 2 others. And then we'll see on the next stream as well. I'm streaming on Thursday night and Sunday throughout the day, so there'll be time to do some more. I'll be doing 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures at least, so there'll be loads of time for people to join in. Oh, Quagsire, why? Why? That's brutal. Am I streaming on the 27th? I do not know yet. 27th is a Thursday. Maybe? Don't know yet. I only do them like a week by week. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know what's going on most of the time. Life is busy. And YouTube is not my job, you know. YouTube is just something I do on the side. Like, I have like a full job and everything, so I try and dedicate as much time as I can to streaming and stuff, but it's not always, you know, super possible. Oh, well done. Quagsire down straight away. Good question, Galaxy Master. What's my favourite Pokemon game? It is Legends Arceus, without a doubt. Yeah, I have a lot of others that I like or love, but I do love Legends Arceus. Oh, I would have. No, I will. No, I'll let you have it. I'll let Sobble have it. Because I can at least use Toxic and Venom Drench on Entei, if it comes to it. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we keep going? Ice, maybe? And then down the side towards normal? Yeah? I don't know. Awesome, Kai. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know if I am streaming on the 27th. Well, I'll schedule it in Discord and YouTube, so you will see. I guess leftovers for me. It does, Riley. It does suck, but you know, everyone's got to have a fair turn, haven't they? So, and there's only 40 minutes left of today's stream, so I've got to try and fit as many people in as possible. But there'll be other days, you know, where I'll be streaming, like I said. So if you come back to other streams, if you want to, then you'll be able to join in again. Lennon, you're okay. You can stay on because this is your first one, so you can do another one maybe after this, and then we'll see. Your favourite is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Go on, why is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet your favourite? Is it because of the story? Oh, there's lots. there's lots of dark dex entries, isn't there? Lots. Galaxy Master, do you have Nintendo Online? Do you have like Sword and Shield? Do you have the DLC? Because if you got the DLC, then you can just join. But if you've not got those things, that's the only thing. Sweet. Well then you're all good. You can join the next one. What do you mean, Riley? What about you and the two other people? Ah, because of Kieran, of course. That makes sense. Well, this is what I'm saying. So Riley, you've had a couple now. Sobble's going. So then there'll only be me and Lennon left, but two other people want to join. So that's why I'm saying you swap out. Let these other two people join. And then maybe for the last one, I don't know. You and Lennon can decide between you which one of you wants to do it. Yeah, you need Switch Online, Galaxy Master, yeah. So if you've not got that, then you won't be able to. And then Riley, you would be able to stay in then. But it's not got it, no. Okay, no worries, it's fine. You don't gotta apologise. But yeah, you've got to have Switch Online to do it. They knew what they were doing when they planned this one. I have no idea which one to go for here. Noctowl's a good shiny at least, so maybe Noctowl. Oh well then Riley, you can stay in, because Galaxy Master can't do it anyway. So there you go, so you're all good. You can stay in. If you want to. And then Kindred Spirit, you can take Sobble's place if you're still here. Awesome. Cool, there we go, we're all sorted. Go on, I'll Dynamax. And yeah, I'll go with this. Ah, Blueberry Boys, welcome to stream. You are Sawyer from a while ago, but you couldn't get chat to work. Got you. Got you. That explains it. I was wondering who Sawyer was. I was like, it's unusual that someone would join and not say anything that they were joining, but okay, that's fine. It's all good. I'll be honest, at the minute I don't think there are any open spots, because we've kind of not had any. We did have somebody who was going to drop out, but the person who was going to take their place, who'd been waiting, had already kind of... They couldn't do it. So the people who were staying in are staying in. But I think you've done... Did you do a few later on? Sorry, not later on. Did you do a few earlier on? And did you maybe do some yesterday as well? Yeah, cool. So at least you've done some. And you can always, by all means, join again on another day. I'm streaming next Thursday and next Sunday as well. So if you want to join then, by all means. I cannot believe we've not found one yet, you know. We'll recap at the end of stream, we'll see how many we've done. I don't know at the moment. I think it's probably close to like... We're probably close to like 20, but I don't know the exact number. I'll have a double check when we finish this one. Because we can probably do 2 more before the end of stream, I think. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I've been doing, Emery. So I've been looking at how many Pokemon I've caught, and then times in that by 4, and then I know how many I've got, how many I've done. Imagine if it's the last run of the stream like yesterday. That would be wild, wouldn't it? And if it's Entei as well. I don't think it will be. I think I'd be very lucky for that to happen, but you never know. Zach, you just don't like how slow Dynamax Adventures are for shiny hunting. They are pretty slow, aren't they? They are. They are, I don't know. It's weird because it's like such a good opportunity to get shiny legendaries. And in a sense, it's so much easier than soft resetting. Like, not easier. It's so much faster than soft resetting still. If you can get them in a timely manner. Like yesterday I went for Raikou, didn't I? And I got it on the same day. And we weren't even hunting for Raikou all day. I only started at like halfway through the stream. So I would never have started a soft reset hunt at like 4 PM and have expected to got the shiny by 9 PM. But we got Raikou yesterday. So my point is I guess maybe, I don't know. I think it's just a massive gamble, Dynamax Adventures, because time-wise it could be so much faster, or it could be really long, really long. That'd be pretty cool, Riley, if you did. You never know, you might do. It's here. There's always that chance. That's pretty cool, team Kingdra. Lantern's definitely up there on the list for me as well. Lennon, what's my favourite starter Pokemon? Oh, it's probably oh, this is tough. It's probably like Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, but I'm not 100% on that. What's yours? What's your favourite starters? Ham's Grookey. Grookey's a good pick. And do you know what? Rillaboom has actually grown on me quite a lot recently. I wasn't all that keen on it, but I've like come to really like it again. Hey Jake, Trico's yours as well. Twinning. Sigurd's is Chimchar. Kai's is Meowscarada. All very good picks. Riley's is Torchic. Good pick. Great pick. Right, here we go again. Another round. Not Quagsire. That's like a pink, isn't it? You actually wouldn't be able to see it. It would just blend in with the background. Nope, not Jinx either. I'm pretty sure that's not. That's just the original. Oh, Noctowl would have been great. Would have been great. But it doesn't matter, because we're about to get Entei anyway, so it's all good. Yep, that's Entei. That's shiny Entei. Sadness. I wonder how much Dynite ore I'm up to now. I'm gonna have to have a little look. Right, so first and foremost, let's have a look how many Dynamax Adventures I've done today. So, 18. I've done 18. So that is 36. 72 Pokemon seen today. So, yeah. One more and we'll be 3/4 of the way to full odds. So, yeah. How many? Oh my god, I've got 359 Dynite ore. If I ever need to do some leveling up, it's going to be a piece of cake. Or if I need watts. How many Armorite can I get? Damn. Ability patch or anything. Beast Ball. Awesome. Right, let's do this again. I don't know if Kindred Spirit is still here. But if you are, is your chance to join. What's your favorite legendary? Ooh. I think I said this. I answered this earlier on. I think mine is Raikou, which is nice because I got it yesterday as well. So yeah. Got some good answers. Yveltal, Necrozma, Giratina, Darkrai. Yeah, Emery said those earlier on, didn't you? Lennon says Lugia or Reshiram. Both fantastic picks. Zygarde, 100% form. Another fantastic pick. Never would have guessed it. From you. And Kai's is Koraidon. Koraidon's awesome. Really cool. And Jake said Mewtwo earlier on. I do remember Jake's. Yeah. Mewtwo's is just... It's just iconic, isn't it? It's just so iconic. Right. I don't think Kindred Spirit is around to join. I think they may have gone. Oh, no. I stand corrected. Here they are. I'm not sure if War Turtle is a good choice, but I'll take it. What do you mean, Kai? I didn't even realise you were gone. I thought you'd been here the whole time. But either way, don't worry. At all. Great choice, Riley, on Pelipper. Because Drizzle is going to help us a lot against Entei. A lot. Kindred Spirit just finished one as well. No shinies again. It will pay out eventually. I know I got Raikou yesterday, obviously, but like it will pay out eventually. We'll all start getting shinies at some point because it's just the law of averages. Right, there's quite a few rock types on the left, so we should probably go that way. Right. Second to last run of the evening. Linoon's a good start. I would like Linoon. Also, very, very weird that War Turtle can learn Aura Sphere. Like, it does not strike me as a Pokemon that has the aura for Aura Sphere. Like, at all. I guess I may as well Dynamax, hadn't I? Oh, I've just heard my dog flap his ears. He might be coming upstairs. You might all be able to see him. Bet a lot of you haven't seen Bucky. But we'll see if he actually does. Well, I thought that would do more, to be honest. See if Max Geyser does any better against this thing, because I don't think Max Knuckle was really worth it. Kindred Spirit, what was your last raid against? Okay, that was better. Bit more damage. Oh, Sobble, you were thrown out right before Entei, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. That's annoying. But listen, thanks so much for stopping by again. Not just stopping by, again, being here for virtually all the stream. So thank you very much. It was lovely to have you again. And I'll see you maybe on Thursday. Maybe Saturday. Not Saturday, sorry, maybe Sunday. So have a lovely week. And yeah, see you later. Thanks again, dude. Oh, it was Latios. I do like Latios. Oh my god, that is like literally 1 HP. Nice, there we go. Sobble is the best. There's one. See you, Sobble Part 2. I like that. Why did they give Linoon pickup, can I just say? Like, what was the deal with that? They gave everybody else useful abilities, they gave Linoon pickup. Why did they do that? They could have given it something else. I'm thinking we go left again, get an item, beat Munchlax, then beat the rock types that are on this side, and then we've got Entei. And maybe we can actually, first of all, Munchlax will have thick fat, which will be good for Entei. And oh, do I want Life Orb? Maybe. Yeah, Munchlax will have thick fat, which will be good, and then a rock type will also be good. So maybe you guys, if you want to, you don't have to, but you could swap out your Executor, you could swap out the Flareon, or you can just keep them and do whatever it is that you want to do, because Flareon's still pretty useful for, like, reducing attack, I suppose. So yeah, it's up to you. Oh, I should have set the wide lens for Hydro Pump. I didn't think of that. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, nice damage. Oh, Aurasphere did nothing. Oh, Daniel, welcome to stream. Hi to you too. How are you doing? Oh no, Munchlax, why? Why would you do that to me? Oh, it was a crit. Although the crit might not have mattered there, to be honest. That might have been happening anyway. Awesome, good Daniel. I'm glad you're doing all good. We're not too far away from the end of stream, to be honest, because I've been going for about 7 hours and 45 minutes now. So this is probably the second to last Dynamax adventure. It might even be the last, depending on what time it finishes up. We'll see. I'm not sure, you know. I don't know whether you should take Munchlax or a rock type. I would say... Well, I'll tell you what, ask Kindred Spirit, are you going to keep Flareon, or are you planning on taking a rock type? Because that's what it comes down to, I think. Yeah, I think Kieran should have had Ogapon as well, personally. Ah, you got the notification earlier, just didn't have time to jump on, but yeah, well, I suppose, yeah, that was ages ago now. I do have long streams, don't I? I do have a few that go on for 8+ hours. But yeah, thanks for joining either way, you know. Nice to see you. Riley, don't worry, yeah, you can stay for the final one. You can. I mean, this might even be the final one. It depends what time we finish, but I'm hoping to do one more. But we'll see. I'd want it to be finished by like 5-2, and I'm not sure that it will be. So we'll see. Right, you'll definitely switch because of Drizzle and Entei being a fire type. Okay, so Lennon, I would say you probably should swap for Munchlax, yeah, because Kindred Spirit is going to swap for a rock type. So you probably want to get rid of that Executor ASAP. Looney Solancy, welcome to stream. How are you? Daniel actually threw the final fight against Kieran, so in one timeline he'd get Ogupon. Nice. I like that. He deserved it, I think. I spoke quite a bit about that in my Teal Mask video. I did feel really bad for Kieran. In fact, if a lot of you like the Teal Mask DLC, you know, like, I'm not trying to plug my own video, but I did literally complete it with shiny only Pokemon in like December, January time, and there's a video on the channel, so if you want to go and watch it, go for it. Link says, shiny luck this stream is nowhere to be found. It is, but just not with me. I've been unlucky this stream. But I got Raikou yesterday, so I can't really complain. But yeah. Right, so the one on the right is Lycanroc. The one on the left is... I can't see it. I can't see what it is. But the berries are there, so probably better to go left. We'll see. Oh yeah, Lennon, you should have said it earlier. You said should you take Munchlax, and then you didn't take it. You've thrown a little bit. But it's okay. It's fine. We should be okay for Entei either way. We've got enough, I think. Looney Solancy, chillin', got a spag bol with you. Very nice. I'm looking forward to my tea after this stream. I'm very hungry. It's nearly 9 PM in the UK and I have not eaten any tea because I've been streaming away. So I'm looking forward to some. Link says you gotta bring your shiny look next time. Yes, yes. If only it were that simple. I would love to just bring the shiny look and just find the legendary dogs. No, not dogs, beasts. I always get that mix up. Just get the legendary beasts straight away. That would be awesome. Looney Solancy asks, have I got a Yorkshire accent? I suppose kind of. Not, well, I'm from like the northwest of the UK, so I don't think I've got a Yorkshire accent, but I don't think I've... It's probably not far off. Do you know what I mean? But I'm guessing you're from the UK as well if you know what a Yorkshire accent sounds like. So, there you go. And Lynx, yes, if only. If only it were that simple. It would be great, wouldn't it? It would be fantastic. Looney Solancy, always on an actual Switch, always. Got this here to sort of prove it, but yeah, I never do emulators, ever. Everything with me as always, will always be on a regular Switch with a regular cartridge or like a digital copy that I've downloaded from the eShop. But it'll always be like legitimate and everything. Just because I just prefer it like that. You know, I'm not really a fan of emulators and stuff. Nothing against people who use them. I just don't really... Yeah, I just don't really love using them. Kai, you're from England too. Awesome. And Emery must be as well, because you thought the accent was a mixture of Yorkshire and Scottish. Well, I am not from Scotland, but I'm probably like... Well, I don't like saying where I'm from. I never say where I'm from, but I'm from the northwest of England, so you can probably imagine, you can get a vibe, can't you, from that alone. Jake, you're also a Yorkshire lad. Very good to hear. It's bizarre, really, isn't it? Like, there'll be people who are watching me stream, like you, Jake, who probably don't actually live all that far away from where I am. It's funny, isn't it? It's a small world. Emery, you only use emulate. Can I just say, by the way, we battered Entei just now. That was so quick. Emery, you only use emulators if you own the game, like if you bought it and it's... Yeah, of course, that's fair. The thing is, can I just say, I'm not saying that emulators are a bad... I'm not saying that I don't like it when people use them, I'm just saying that I just prefer using, like, the proper copies and stuff, you know? I don't know why. But yeah, there you go. Lynx is from Netherlands, so all you hear is an English accent. That's fair. Riley, yeah, you and Lennon can do the final one. It's fine. I don't think there's anyone ready to take over anyway. Right, let's have a look. Unfortunately not Linoon, which I'm still sad about, because I keep seeing Linoon and wanting it. Not Munchlax either. Relicanth would be really good. Relicanth would be perfect. But it's not Relicanth. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it's not Entei either. Damn it! Well, I'll take Relicanth at least. Ah. Shinies. Why? Right, last one for tonight. I've now done 19 runs, which means that I have done 76. I've seen 76 Pokemon today. I've caught 76. So, there you go. There you go. No shiny for you guys either, Lennon or Riley. Or Kindred as well. Gutted. Gutted. Sam. Oh, we've got a new player. Stuart's in, which is good. Kindred Spirit, are you done? Before we carry on. But it'll have to be quick, because I am starving. Ready for some tea. Sam is from down in the turnip fields of Norfolk. You grew up on the border with Suffolk, so people from each county say you sound like the other. That's funny that, because a little bit sort of similar with me. Where I'm from is like, I went to school in one place, but I grew up in another. So I have a bit of a mix of the two places. It's funny. Kai, no, I'm not doing Lunala for a while. I might do it eventually, but awesome. No, we're all goods are good. Kindred's not worried about carrying on. But thank you all. Yeah, Kai, I'm going for Raikou, Entei, Suicune. Then I might do Ho-Oh or Lugia. And I don't know. Or I might go for like Latios, but we'll see. And it depends, you know, I might not. I'm going to do about 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures, but there's no guarantees that I'll find Entei. There's no guarantees that I'll find Suicune. You know, it's just luck, isn't it? Like today we've done 19, which means I've seen 19 Enteis. So I'd have to do 5 more streams just like this, just to get to full odds for Entei. So there's just no guarantees, is there, that I'm going to find the ones that I need or want. Do you think left is better for this one, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, good question. What's your least favourite evolutions? Mine... Oh, that's a tough one, because I actually really like all of them. If I had to pick... Oh, this is a weird one, but it probably would be Sylveon. I just love all the other ones so much. And that's not me saying I don't like Sylveon, it's just that I don't like it as much as the others. I'll try and go for a metal sound to help us out. Kindred, you got Lugia from Dynamax Adventures like a year ago. Oh, very nice, very nice. No, I know, Kai. Don't worry. I'm not saying you're complaining. I'm just explaining the plan. But we'll see. A voice whispers, "Will you ever do Necrozma?" A voice whispers back, "Probably not, but maybe. We'll see. I'll let you know." Kingdra, no probs. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, that's tickled me, that. What was I going to say now? Kingdra, thanks for stopping by. Go and enjoy your tea. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again. Link says make it 20. Which legendaries can you get in Sword and Shield? There's a lot. There's a massive list on Cerebi. I've been using it. Cerebi's so good. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but it's literally just like filled with all of like the different stats and movesets and stuff. So you can get the legendary birds, Mewtwo, the legendary beasts, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Latias, Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Dialga, Palkia, Heatran, Giratina, Cresselia, and the list goes on. Like, it's just so many. No, not at all. I'll send you the link on Discord. In fact, I'll do it now, because otherwise I'll forget. Oh, I've only just seen your message links. Sorry. Because I'm streaming away. But nice to see that you're enjoying stream. That should be the link for you. And it just shows you all the different Pokemon that you can find. Not just the legendaries, but also the actual Pokemon that we face, like Amoonguss and stuff. So, very cool. Who's my favourite champion? That's a good question. I'll go... Ooh. I mean, Cynthia? It's gotta be Cynthia for me. It's gotta be. It can't not be Cynthia. Because she's just so... like... it brings back memories of being like this kid and walking into the... I beat the Elite Four, and then you get to Cynthia and you're just like, oh my god. This is traumatizing. So yeah, I'll go Cynthia for me. That's Hitmontop on the left. Oh, but the science person might be good for that. Oh, water! I didn't even see water. Thank God you lot picked the right one, because I just did not even see that. I'm getting tired. We're getting to that point now in stream where I'm just knackered. So there you go. Got a few Nemonas. Nemona's a pretty good one. I like Nemona. But I guess I just liked Nemona more as a rival than a champion. But I suppose both of them are... She was great either way. But Cynthia's just on another level, you know what I mean? Fair enough, Kai. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Very nice to have you on stream. And yeah, I'll let you know if I get shiny Entei. I'm sure I'll timestamp it in the video. But enjoy your sleep. Who takes Wartortle? It's up to you guys, really. I would have said... That wasn't very good. I would have said Drifblim. But Drifblim is also useful, so it really doesn't matter, I think, this time round. We've got a pretty good... Yeah, we've got a pretty good setup going, I think. Exactly, Theron. Exactly. Couldn't have worded it better. Could not have worded it better. Yeah, spot on, Sam. 8 hours is a long time to be concentrating. I do like my long streams, but they do, specifically towards the end, they take it out of me a little bit. But I wouldn't change it, I don't think. At least not for a while. When we stream midweek, though, I won't be doing 8 hours. I'll be doing like 5, because, you know, it's just it's midweek. I've got work and stuff, so. Emery, you also like how Scarlet and Violet had so many characters where the genders were indistinguishable. Yeah, I quite like that as well. I'll agree with that. But I just like it when you've got a good character, you know what I mean? I think at Scarlet and Violet had a lot of good characters. Like, all you have to do is for me, doesn't matter who they are in terms of gender or whatever. It's like, are they a good character? And a lot of them do. I'm happy to leave it, but if you do want to keep Drifblim, feel free to keep it. It's totally up to you. Very nice, Lynx. Looking forward to the midweek stream, able to chill after a long day of work. Yeah, definitely. We'll, what even is that dragon one? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess we're going ground. I might take this one, but we'll see. Yeah, it'll be pretty nice. Just a 5-hour stream after work, so I'll probably do 5:30 till 10:30 on that Thursday. See you later, Kai. Thank you very much for stopping by again. I appreciate it. Oh, it was Drudigon. Drudigon, I didn't realise. do metal sound again. What was I going to say now? Oh, Grandfather Flips, welcome to stream. How are you? You ask, is it still fine to full odds Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, you can do it. It's no problem. It's just obviously a lot more. It's a lot less likely to find shinies, and that's the only thing. It's 1 in 300 without the shiny charm, and it's 1 in 100 with the shiny charm. So it's a lot. That's a big difference, isn't it? You know what I mean? 3 times more. Now, when you think today, I've streamed for 8 hours. I've done 20 Dynamax Adventures, which has made me catch or see 80 Pokemon, and I haven't found any shinies. So 1 in 300 it's probably going to take you a lot more time to find them, but it is okay to do, by all means. If anything, it's more impressive to do. So yeah, there you go. Kai, you gonna wait till the end of stream? Yeah, that's fine, of course. Not much longer now anyway, we're nearly at the end. I think this is the final one before Entei. Oh, so close. Trust it to hit with Focus Blast with like 1 HP remaining. Quagsire. I did not know that, Emery. That's pretty, I'll be honest, I don't know the different types of dragon or whatever, but still very interesting. Oh, you've been thinking about doing Uxie or Guzzlord. Well, good luck with them. Both very good shinies. Uxie's awesome, Guzzlord awesome. But yeah, if you're doing it without the shiny charm, just bear that in mind. I mean, to be fair, I got Raikou yesterday. If you want to see that, the stream is still up on the channel. I've timestamped in the comment when I found Raikou. But yeah, it will be difficult without the shiny charm. I mean, it'll be difficult with the shiny charm, but just nowhere near as difficult. So, but then I suppose at the same time, you've also got to think, how long would it take you to complete the Pokédex and get the shiny charm in order to get the better odds? And I would say that would take you 50 to 60 hours, and you'd have to have both copies of the game, and you know what I mean. So for me, it's more up to you. If you think that 50 or 60 hours is better put into just hunting for them now, you've still got a good chance of finding them. Oh, nice Rock Blast. That could do quite a bit. SJ Ellie, welcome stream. You say big tip, can complete it without 2 games, use Pokemon Home. You can do, to be fair. It's just the legendaries, that's the only thing I'd say. It's not obviously impossible at all, because you can trade between different people and all that kind of stuff, but there is a bit of a you'd have to find someone who will touch trade Zamazenta for Zacian. So yeah. But yeah, good point. Very good point. Grandfather Flips, you haven't finished the game yet, so it's a give or take, and you can't receive the shiny charm until post game. I think you can get it in Sirchester, which is just where you go to the 6th gym, so you can technically receive it before the post game, but it would involve transferring Pokemon in. That's the only problem. So you'd have to have the complete Sword and Shield Pokédex ready to transfer them from home. But if you were doing it yourself, then yeah, you would have to complete the game, I would say. You transferred in your sword deck, so it's around 317, so you've got quite a lot left, to be fair. Sorry, not a lot left. You've not got a lot left, to be fair. I don't know, it's a tough one. I guess it's up to you. But just like I said, just bear in mind, I've streamed for 8 hours today, and I've seen Entei 20 times. So the difference between 1 in 100 and 1 in 300 is a massive gap when you think of it like that. It might take me... It's going to take me 40 hours to get to 100 Entei seen. For you, it's going to take 120 hours to see 300 Guzzlord. And that's a massive gulf, isn't it? Kai says, I'm surprised that a Quillfish could intimidate Entei. I like that. Me too. Me too. Kindred, have you pulled a few cards? A Bulbasaur and a Pidgeot. Amazing artwork. And Zagurd says, shiny Entei this time, come on. Yes, come on. Last one for today. This has got to be it. We've got to get one here. If we don't get one here, disappointing. So, a Moongus is not the one. That's not shiny, is it? No. For a second I thought maybe, but it's not. I think it's just really washed out on this screen. I was talking about this yesterday, I don't know why it is. Quagsire. All comes down to this. Is it going to be a repeat of Raikou? Is it going to be just like last night? It's not. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to just double... Yeah, no, it's not. Listen. We gave it a very good go today. We gave it a very good go. Another 8 hours. And listen, this is why I'm doing 100 hours. You know? So that I can properly give it a good chance. Because you can spend 8 hours and just get nothing. But if I do 100, we can get some good stuff over these streams. So we'll keep it going. Remember, I'm streaming Thursday night and Sunday, like daytime, next week. So that'll be the two that we go for. So thank you very, very much, everyone, for watching. A lot of you are new here. A lot of you have been around for a while. Some of you were around yesterday. I really appreciate, like, literally all of your support. But thank you all very much. It was a lot of fun. Even if we didn't find anything, it was a lot of fun. Just very quickly, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I'll show you the Raikou that we got. There it is. So I can't worry too much about today because look at that. It's gorgeous. Anyway, see you later, guys. Have a lovely week. Whatever you're doing, working, school, you know, whatever. Maybe you're going on holiday. Just have a great time. But thank you all very, very much again for the support. And yeah, I'll see you all on Thursday, maybe. Au revoir, guys. Goodbye. Thank you so much.